Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Red Wolf Radio live on the road today.
And ASU-TV.
And ASU-TV, that's right. Thanks for keeping me up to date on all that. We are all over the place. We're actually live here this morning at the Hot Springs Convention Center for EastCon
26.
That's right. That's so cool to be out here. And I really love how they've have everything set up. And, you know, I of course, being from the, loving the 80s and born in 74, so the 80s, they got this 80s theme going on here today.
They're rocking it.
They are rocking.
Check us out on YouTube at ASU-TV, where we're kind of rocking a little 80s theme background with our audio today.
I got to give you props for that, Dustin. That's pretty cool. I mean, he's taken the ASU-TV Red Wolf Radio thing to the dance floor, literally, is what it looks like,
As I shimmy.
As you shimmy.
Exactly. It's going to be a long day if I start dancing already.
There was a reason why we did not put the cameras up. You just have the audio here for this.
Yep. You just have to trust us. By the way, introducing ourselves.
Yes.
I'm Mr. Dustin Sullivan,
That's right.
instructor of sports media and mass communications, faculty advisor for ASU-TV. Joined by Mr. Johnathan Reaves.
Yes. Instructor of mass communications, also the Delta Digital News Service faculty advisor, teaching journalism, and also master of shenanigans and all bad dad jokes. So that's how that goes.
Do I need to make a dad joke counter at some point for our live stream?
I've had a couple of students come up to me because I was randomly throw them, and they said that they have an ASU-TV show idea where I'm kind of with other students, and we're trying to see if we can break each other by way of dad jokes. Kind of like the who laughs first kind of thing.
You're going to make me laugh every time.
Exactly. So we have to do something like that.
This is our second year doing a marathon live stream.
A marathon,
from the East Conference.
I got my running shoes ready, so we're good to go.
Yeah. I'll make sure to have we hit the finish line. Da, 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 da. If we could slow-mo audio, we would do that.
Yeah.
Just slow motion our audio at the end.
No, actually, if I tried running and all that right now, Dustin would really be doing, no,
safe. As we both fall.
Yes.
In the middle of the Hot Springs Convention Center floor. Sponsors are all in the middle, but they've decided to move us to the end. Hopefully more students will be attracted to us that way. I know that they'll have little scavenger hunt things that they'll be doing throughout, but hundreds of schools from elementaries to junior highs to high schools here from across the entire state of Arkansas all have their booths together for East Conference 2026.
And to try to keep up with that theme of like the, kind of going back to the 80s, and you've got the, it makes you really think of whenever you have jukeboxes and all sorts of stuff.
Yep.
Where we're sitting at right now, I can see Annie Camp Junior High School right now where I'm looking, and they've got a pretty sweet
they do
looking jukebox over there to see if there's any tunes and all
If they got some tunes going, we'll may have to venture over through the wonders of technology. Which is something we may try later today through my phone. I can call the board through Mr. Reed's phone and be live that way.
Yeah.
Who knows? We this show is about unpredictable as March Madness is going to be this year for the men's basketball tournament.
And also as unpredictable as the temperatures have been and all that stuff, So the only thing we can say about that is it's consistently inconsistent.
Exactly.
But you're right on the March Madness thing. Who knows what's going to happen?
There's probably easily 30 teams that could win that sucker.
Yeah, that's craziness.
And I know there'll be a lot of basketball students that love the game of basketball will come around, and we'll get a lot of sports media students. And what they'll learn from us today is, you see all these sports on television and you hear them on radio and stuff. But come to A-State, we're going to teach you how that happens.
Absolutely.
Not only how to call games, but how to do production of those.
And one of the things also about it is that because we hear a lot of people who will say, that's what I want to do is I want to call sports and all that stuff. But invariably with the way that sports are, and we were actually talking over breakfast this morning about several different things related to sports that are their own news stories.
Yep.
And so you have to learn also how to be able to go and maybe cover those press conferences and to be able to do sideline reporting and all of those other things. And those all have journalistic aspects to them and news aspects. So with the news part of our mass communication program that gives students an opportunity to, kind of go and get the best of all worlds in sports media, mass comm, news, all of that. Creative media, all of it.
We teach all of it here at School of Media Journalism at Arkansas State University.
And as we go through this marathon thing today, you're also going to be hearing some of the liners and some of the other things that our amazing students have done for Red Wolf Radio. You're going to be hearing some other things. We give a shout out to Olivia Dawkins and
hear her at least once an hour.
Exactly. David Carey and others who are doing a really good job.
Shout out to all of them. They're all back at Jonesboro manning the fort.
Exactly.
For us today, wherever that fort may be.
They're just thankful that I'm not there actually throwing dad jokes their way. That's what they're happy for.
Hey, they don't have to do shows today because I'm not there. So.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, and it's one of those things too. Okay, so I have a daughter who'll be graduating from A State in May, and one of the questions, her thing is, okay, spring break is right now on the mind, and senioritis is like a huge thing right now. So. So even if we were there, the question is, would the Red Wolf Radio crew, like Olivia and all them, would they already have spring break mind?
Oh, they all do. That's a guarantee.
Yeah, and all that.
And who knows? But props to all these schools. For a lot of them, spring break is next week. And they're all here in Hot Springs.
Yeah.
They have worked hard year-round for these booths, for these exhibits, for their projects that they do in service to their school and their community. And we're going to hear from a lot of these schools as they come by and join us. We got mics set up in front of us for them to have conversations with us about what their booth is, what their projects were that they were doing. We'll have people from the East Conference joining us as well, telling us how the conference is going. As of right now, if you notice, and I'll boost these. Yeah. It's a little quiet in here right now. They're still at the opening ceremony inside the arena here at the Hot Springs Convention Center. What is the name of that arena?
Oh,
I can't even remember.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the arena here.
But they've got Bank Ozark. That's
Bank Ozark Arena. There we go.
So because they've got the signage all over there in that. Just kind of like the First National Bank Arena that we have. But and one thing also, I'll tell you this: Northeast Arkansas represented.
Every year.
Every represented. Year. And I'll say this: at the hotel where I'm at here in Hot Springs, I got to the hotel yesterday, and of course saw big buses and that. Nettleton schools, a lot of their kiddos, they're at the same hotel that I'm at. So. Got a chance yesterday and also this morning to say hi to some very familiar faces and excited kiddos, and of course this morning they were all excited because they were sugared up already. So
there's a candy store. There's a candy store downtown Hot Springs that makes a ton of money during this week.
Heck yeah.
And of course yesterday it was interesting. Johnathan got here early enough to get some stuff set up here at our booth. Along with other schools from A-State here as well.
Yep.
And we'll get a chance to chat with them later on too.
Yeah.
But it was what do they call it? The world's shortest first annual 23rd edition, something like that.
Yeah, 23rd annual the world's shortest St. Patrick's
Day Parade. Matt Eisman from American Ninja Warrior started the parade, and the Grand Marshal was Carmen Electra.
Yeah.
Which was interesting. So I know some students probably partook in seeing that.
Right. And our wonderful people over here are come over here for just a second. Wonderful people from Arkansas State from agriculture was over here. And one of the things that we heard about,
you can just leave it there. It'll pick him up. Yep.
One of the things you were telling us about, Dr. John Nolan's joining us here. You got to tell us about the Molly Ringwalds.
Did you see them I didn't go last night.
Oh, you said you were going to go
around to all these restaurants and had a good time.
Yeah.
And there was 2 hills in between our restaurant and there. And by the time we got back from going to dinner, we just decided not to go to the Molly Ringwalds. But I hear that they were great.
Oh, I bet they were.
I bet they were fantastic.
So tell us about your program and what what you guys have going on today right beside us.
So the College of Agriculture has a variety of different programs.
Yep.
The reason we're primarily here at East is East is the place in high schools where GIS occurs, Geographic Information Systems.
Yep.
Right.
And we have a GIS and Precision Agriculture program at A-State. If you take a GIS class, you're taking it in the College of Agriculture. So a lot of students want to pursue careers
Yep.
in GIS. And at A-State, we would be the place to do that. There are other schools here that have affiliated similar programs.
Great.
Ours focuses on applications in agriculture and the environment. So we have a drone here with us. We fly drones.
Too bad you can't fly it in the building, I guess.
Yeah, we probably could.
Oh, that would be
You shouldn't.
great. Yeah, you shouldn't.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the blades on ours are just a little too dangerous to fly in
Yeah,
the
I
building.
got you.
All of the equipment, that big green or blue or red equipment you see out in the field doing something for agriculture, is precision guided by constellations of navigation satellites.
Very cool.
And so we're teaching students about that precise positioning, along with just different applications you would do on the surface of the earth about location.
Awesome.
That's fantastic.
We love it.
So,
And we have so much fun being, I think this is probably like year 3. How many years ago have y'all been coming
This
to
is
East?
our third year.
Third year?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so for 3 straight years, we've always had side by side.
Yeah, and you know,
with
A-State
y'all.
has a really good showing here.
We do.
Right? We have 4 booths
Yep.
all next to each other. And of all the universities here, I think we have the most
We
space.
have the most
Yeah, we do.
space.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we think ACE students are excellent for our students, right?
Exactly.
They do community projects, they solve problems, and they have kind of an attitude of let's look into the problem and
Very
find a
go-getter
solution.
attitude. You know, solve the problem, don't be a part of the problem
Right.
is really what East is kind of all about.
yeah,
so.
exactly.
So many of our schools are here from
Yes.
the region around our
Yep.
university.
Yep.
International Studies is here.
Yep.
Douglas MacArthur, you
Annie
mentioned
Camp is right
earlier.
over here. Yep.
Yep, Annie Camp, you
Yep.
mentioned earlier, Nettleton, Jonesboro High School.
Jonesboro High.
And then just the little communities surrounding us, has Buffalo Island
We
Central.
have a great showing.
Yep, and
Northeast
so we really
Arkansas.
do have a lot of schools that participate in these, so it's a natural for
Love
us
it.
to be here.
Perfect. Thank
That's
you, Dr. Allen.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Thanks
it.
for coming
Thank
by.
you.
Have a good day. Maybe I'll come talk to you
Come
later.
on.
Please.
We're here. We're here all day, literally.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, literally. We're here all day. And, if we're taking tips, we're taking them for college tuition for Dustin, for his kids. So, we'll definitely be doing that. So,
Starting early, even though I've got one in junior
hey,
high.
now's the time to be doing stuff like that. I'm telling you, it's something. But so this is what it's all about. We've got that. We also have the College of Engineering and Computer Science
Yep.
here. We've got several, as you said, several areas where people can.
And
just
you
come out and check
cannot
it out.
imagine. We're at a point now. This is year 5 for me, year 2 for Mr. Reaves.
Yeah.
How many students we get to A-State that our first meeting was here at East
Yeah, exactly.
every year.
We were talking about this, and we've had a couple dozen. I mean,
If
at
not
least,
more.
If not more. Yeah. Yeah.
Ones that actually tell us. But most of the students, especially coming in school of media journalism, have some involvement in East or STEM or AV club, things like that. But it's
Yep.
it really is all tied around East, and that's a major props to the state and to the East Initiative program that they're so consistent throughout the entire state of Arkansas in pushing the initiatives of service through innovation and technology.
This is one of the things that you definitely want to put on your calendar and do it early.
Yep.
And just say, okay, this is when we're going to do this around the middle of the month. I always think of it as, okay, after they've selected the brackets and we start playing in March Madness, that's that the East Conference is
Yep.
coming, right? But you've got those people with East that work all year to be able to make this happen. But this is so important for so many kids that are here. And I remember last year kind of going through, taking a break and kind of walking through
Yeah.
the area, and that just mind was blown by way of all of the different things that these students from junior high all the way through high school
Even
are
younger than
doing.
junior
And
high.
younger than junior
Elementary
high.
schools
Yeah.
are here.
Yeah. Yeah.
And those that see our streams and hear us, they may hear us through while they're at their booths. You got to come by. We got stickers, we got giveaways, we got goodies.
I was telling lots of
Those
people.
parents come and get our business cards.
Exactly. I was telling people from Nettleton last night, I said, you've got to find us because we're going to be,
Yep.
on the air all through the day.
We'll find you.
Yeah, exactly. We will definitely hunt you down. No, we will not do that. But we'll look for you anyway. We'll do that. So.
All right, well, I think it is time for our first break. Mr. Reaves, why don't you take us there?
All right, so we're here once again broadcasting live from the East Conference. It's EastCon
26
in Hot Springs on Red Wolf Radio and ASU-TV.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Thanks for howling with the Red Wolves at astateradio.com.
Yeah, see, this is what happens when I start messing with the controls, because then invariably mess-ups like that happen. Sorry about that. Okay. So
it's early.
It's early. Yes, it is. Johnathan, I need another of that coffee that we had this morning. I need another cup of that. That was good stuff. Johnathan Reaves, Dustin Sullivan out here at East Conference Hot Springs having a great time. We're at East XP, where we're just wanting students to come on by and check out things that are going on. And, you know, we're going to be here all throughout the day. I know that throughout much of the morning there's been the opening ceremonies and all of that. But we're in a place here where we definitely want students to be able to just swing by and come check out what's going on here.
Sorry, I'm over here posting all this to our socials.
Yes.
Should have had that prepped in advance, but you know.
No, that's okay. This stuff happens.
Life gets you.
We had quite the morning trying to just get
in after our bellies are full from the pancake house.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I know you had to like try and get me awake several times, because I can't confirm or deny you were actually physically pushing me down the hallway. Because I was in a slumber. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking that
pancake coma.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what it was. So I was here thinking, you know what, the eggs sound good, the pancakes, okay, the sausage, yeah.
Yeah.
But I forgot the pancakes were like hubcaps, basically.
The army of two of them.
They are massive. So, yeah, it's like working off of a coma. So we're just trying to get that all worked out.
We will be perked up more. I'm ready for the students to get in here. Come on now.
Yeah, I mean.
About probably 3 minutes, and then that's when it's going to get.
10:30 when
I think
it
it's
starts?
10:30, yeah.
So we're just kind of letting you all know about this, that we're going to be here all through the day, and we're hopeful that we will be able to have, students from all over, but especially from Northeast Arkansas, from our area schools that are around, from like Nettleton and Jonesboro and West Side others. We just want them to be here as well.
And their teachers. We're going to shout them out a ton today.
Yeah.
A lot of them do this as extra responsibilities, along with their teacher. But a lot of them, this is their full-time teaching position, is as the East facilitator for their school. But they still put in a ton of work getting these activities prepared so these students can be successful in East.
So as I said earlier, at the hotel I'm at, Nettleton Schools, at the same hotel, and was talking with Kelly Cochran, who is over at the Nettleton STEAM School.
Yep.
And so, she was saying that I was asking her about what her role was. She said, I'm just stepping back and I'm observing and having the time of my life.
Yeah,
but
that's all you can do.
But that's all you can do. But the one thing that she was just so impressed with, just all of the different projects and other things. And you can't help but just to say, wow.
No.
It's crazy.
They put in a ton. I know many of those schools will reach out to us and we'll go and visit. I know I've visited with several East schools in Northeast Arkansas, and you have as well. We've had Nettleton. We've had a lot of them on our campus as well. So they're already getting that college experience through East, and it's preparing them. Even in elementary school, they're getting them ready.
They are, and that was one of the things that I was thinking about. Man, when I was in school, I wish I would have been part of something like that. And now it's all the things, as we said, the students are doing here. It's just incredible.
It is
to be able to see all of that. And throughout the day today, our purpose here is to tell those stories and to go around and it's one of those things. If we can't see students come here, we'll just go to them.
We're going to go.
Basically, we're going to go. We're going to be here all through the day. We're going to be looking for all of our area schools that we can talk with. As we said when we started off this, so we can see Annie Camp. I mean, like literally in our.
I'm gonna start throwing stuff at them later.
That's what you need to do.
Get my arm warmed up.
What we'll do is we'll borrow some of the candy that's on the College of Agriculture right next to us.
They have candy?
Yeah, they'll be. So we'll just throw candy at them, and and when that happens, they'll wonder where the candy's coming from, and then we can just say, "Hey,
come over here,
and you can talk to us on the radio." So. And I think they would like that, absolutely.
Oh, well, I mean, like I said, many other colleges here as well, ATU.
Yep.
Right in front of us, National Park as well. I saw Little Rock.
Yep.
Over there, SAU Magnolia's right over there.
Yep.
Oh, and I see a very familiar face.
Oh, yeah.
A-State grad with East Initiative, Mr. Brad Brewer.
Are we
coming?
Recording?
We're live.
We're live.
We are live.
Are these microphones big enough?
Yes.
Wow.
Right now they are.
We are live.
Absolutely.
Bradley Brewer,
okay.
A-State grad, joining us.
I just walked into a little bit of an interview. Is that just what happened?
Oh, wait. Hey, when mics are live, we just talk.
Exactly. Yeah.
Brad, what's your role here with East?
So I'm the communications coordinator.
Yep.
So I handle like social media management, email marketing, a lot of the photo, video, content creation, a lot of the stuff I learned at Arkansas State.
I see what you did there.
And so, so I've started shifting more towards, I guess, like the strategic side of things. Right now I'm going for my master's through A-State Online for strategic communication.
Awesome.
So finish that up in October, hopefully. And excited to see what that'll bring. But
perfect.
I've been at East for a little over 4 years now.
You have.
Yes, sir.
Pretty much about the time that I started coming for the school. I think this is my 5th year. So I had you as a student my first year, and then now you've been here for 4 years. It's
That's
awesome.
right. And
It's
then
awesome.
through all the ESPN Plus opportunities, are we still doing that?
We're still doing ESPN Plus. We still got tons of shows on ASU TV and Red Wolf Radio, and DDNS and the Herald's still doing all their great stuff as well. So it's constantly growing. Thanks to some of the foundation students like you set throughout the years.
And you guys, and I want to say a shout out to, you mentioned the Herald, Sandra Combs.
Yes. Sandra
She
Combs.
was amazing.
Yes.
Really enjoyed my time with her. So, but happy to see that, the program is alive and well. So
Always
I
will be.
appreciate you guys.
We're rolling. Thank you
Yep.
so much.
Absolutely. I appreciate you guys being here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely.
We'll be here. We're here all day. So
Yeah, exactly. Tell students to come by and see us.
Yep.
And that's we'll
send
put
them all
on
our
the air.
way. Mics are always up.
You got
so.
the inside connection with me. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, Brad. Appreciate
All
it.
right.
Thanks for coming by.
Appreciate it. That is a great guy right there, Bradley Brewer.
Yep. Awesome.
Doing great. Yeah, I saw him yesterday, and he was like, "Yeah, and in October he'll be finishing that master's."
Awesome.
up."
Good for him.
I said, "Good for you." That's
going to as much opportunity as he has with East. That'll probably lead to even more opportunities for him down the road as well.
And that's one of the things that, as big as this is, and that, I mean, it's always about trying to recruit more and get more. And now I'm starting to see some of the kids coming out here.
I see kiddos,
and they're all just kind of walking around.
They're getting there. They're getting there.
Getting closer.
Some of them may have escaped the session a little early. Who knows?
It could have been, because I'll tell you, this morning when we were coming in and trying to navigate everything, I mean, you could hear those kids, and it was loud.
They have a blast
it was
at
loud.
that opening ceremony.
Yeah, it was loud.
And they get in here, and it's just going to be a constant, just noise the whole time, but it's awesome.
So as I was trying to wake up from my pancake coma, there was a couple times when they had loud screams. That actually helped wake me up just a little bit, and all that. Yeah, exactly. So
I can do a good kid scream. Trust me, I got 3 of them.
You know that very well.
I know that sound very well.
Especially like middle of the night, you hear something like that.
Yeah. Hey, I want to give a quick shout out. Aiden Barber, Tim Arquette, our broadcast support specialist, and Tim, also one of our instructors as well. With the hookup for our equipment and everything we're using, also Mr. Galen Perkins as well, monitoring everything for us over in Jonesboro, monitoring our socials and everything. I'll be sending him some photos and things throughout the day.
Yep.
As we get some stuff from students here with us, but it's ramping. I hear that sound.
Yeah.
If you listen, you can hear some shoe squeaking. You can hear noises.
Yes.
They're coming.
Yes.
Here they go.
You can hear a lot. And also, we're close to the gear store.
Don't let me over there. I'll spend too much money.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because they always have those Arctic cups that,
I got one last year, and I still use it to this day.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so that's one of the things that kind of got me when I was here for the first year.
The T-shirt color is pink, so I think I will sacrifice the size for me and get a size for my oldest daughter, Kylie.
There you go.
Who is at East. She was not able to come this year with international studies. But she does East at IS, and she will also continue to do East at Douglas MacArthur Junior High next year as well. So.
I was about to say, if she was here and didn't come talk, then that was going to be.
Oh,
I was going to be very upset about
I
that.
would have dragged her. No.
In
a good way. In a good way.
You will talk.
You will.
Yeah,
you will.
You will talk. No, but I know her, though. She's sweet, and I don't think she's the kind of person that is not afraid of talking. I mean, she will talk for sure. I know that.
Sometimes I need to just start a radio show in my car after pickup line in school. The life of a pre-junior high kid, and I know all these kids could probably do the exact same thing.
Right, exactly. So
but they're starting to walk around.
So what you can do is you actually, I've got the perfect road game for you and your kids.
All right, here we go.
And all that. So here we go. So just off the fly, and this can't be something that you all think of. You got to think up right off the fly. You see someone just driving down the road next to you, okay, all right, what's that person listening to? Where's that person from?
Okay.
What restaurant did they just go to?
Okay.
And not just something where it's like, they went to McDonald's, but it's like, no, but there's got to be a story there. Yeah. Well, they just got off of work, and it was just like a really, really bad thing, and they had to get the McDonald's, and the other person said, no, we got to hit Chick-fil-A.
So now you're a story creator.
Yeah, exactly. So now you've got that. So that needs to be the, who is that person? What is that first?
Intro to storytelling.
Yeah, see, exactly.
That's exactly what it is.
So that's what you're doing. Is
Maybe
you're
I
just
need to
setting
do
them
that
up.
assignment instead.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
and
funny.
you have to think off the fly. And
Yeah.
it's just something
Yeah.
like, see, just random person. Okay, where were they at today?
Yeah.
What store did they just come out of? They come out of Target or Walmart or what? You know.
I love it.
And what's the story behind it? So, anyway.
All right. I think it's time for another break.
Yeah, absolutely. Look. Oh, before we take the break.
Yep.
Annie
We got
Camp-
plenty of time on the music.
Annie Camp. They look like that they've got like
It's a diner.
It's a diner.
It's a diner.
It's a diner.
Well done.
Nice.
I got to get a photo of that when
That
they get all
is
set up.
so
and stuff.
cool.
Bravo to Annie Camp Junior High from
Going
Jonesboro.
back to the 50s and 60s with the sock hops and the
the
diners and
jukebox.
the jukebox. That is
Well done.
awesome.
Well done. All right. Well, we'll take a quick break when we come back.
So
more
cool.
from EastCon
26.
We'll be right back.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students. Students should watch ASU.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Thanks for howling with the Red Wolves at astateradio.com.
And welcome back as we're here at EastCon
26.
That's right, Hot Springs Convention Center. And we've got a lot of students now coming through. I mean, the hall is filled up pretty quick.
Now keep these other mics open so you can hear people coming in.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and also, I've sworn off the board. I am not doing that because already I've pushed Dustin's buttons too many times, and we're not just talking about the board. But we're not doing that. So anyway, we're here. We just want to talk to people. You want to talk?
Yeah.
Come on. That's what we're doing here.
All right.
What's your name?
I'm James Bernard.
James, where are you from?
Whitehall.
Whitehall.
Jack? Is that right?
Yep.
All right.
We're twins.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, y'all
I
are
love
twins
it.
for sure.
All right.
All right, so first question. Who y'all got March Madness? Who's going to win it all?
You know, I feel bad saying anyone other than Arkansas, but
I don't
if
feel
not
bad.
Arkansas, then it's going to have to be the team that beats Arkansas, so Arizona.
Arizona. Okay.
I'm calling in Blue Devils.
Duke.
Yeah,
Okay.
We're going to dominate.
All right.
Gotcha.
I'll go on record right now. My final four, I have Duke.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Arkansas on that side of the bracket too?
Other side.
Other side. Now you're going to make me look.
He'll be looking at that.
Yeah.
So
Men's Tournament Challenge. I know I've got my Final Four. All right, here we go. Good thing we got good Wi-Fi here today.
yeah, exactly.
We have Duke. I have Duke, Houston, Arkansas, Michigan in the Final Four.
I like that. That's kind of that's.
And then, unfortunately, Arkansas's run will end in the Final Four to Michigan. I've got Michigan and Houston in the championship, and Houston finally comes through after being in the national championship the last few years.
I don't know.
A couple
I see
of times.
Arkansas as if we can beat Arizona and get to the Final Four.
You got all the momentum in the world there.
And that's a team that have the best backcourt in the nation. I mean,
Y'all seen from Arkansas State basketball this year?
I've seen some baseball.
Baseball's on a hot streak right now.
Yeah.
We now have 3 wins against top 10 teams.
I saw y'all were ranked this
One
week.
win against Arkansas in the midweek, and we beat Southern Miss, who was ranked 7th in the country last weekend. Beat them 2 out of 3 in the series this weekend.
Top 25.
Top 25 in the Baseball America poll at number 22. So
Nice.
Watch out.
they're coming.
Yeah.
You can see all those games on ESPN Plus, which our students run the production for.
Really?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
So.
It was nice to talk to y'all.
Nice to talk to y'all.
Good to talk to y'all. Come by anytime. We'll see y'all.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Thank
Take some
you
free
so
stuff
much.
if y'all want it. We got tons of free stuff over here.
We've got
Thanks,
stuff.
guys.
Definitely. The
Yep.
Menards.
Awesome.
The Menards from Whitehall.
There we go.
Awesome. That's a good way to start. And we'll forgive them that they're rooting for the Hogs.
We're not. Yeah. Well, no forgiving. We pull for in-state schools at this point. If
exactly.
A-State's not in it, give it to an in-state school.
Yeah, that's
in-state and Sunbelt.
Exactly. Well, I mean,
Troy on the men's side.
Of course, it's going to be the Red Wolves all the way. So
Always.
Always. But so that was a good start. We've got others that are coming through.
These kids have their bow ties on and
they're looking sharp.
Snazzy.
They're looking
as
sharp.
we say.
I
see
wore my suit.
A-State alum Lorenzo Balderas walking by. He's an East facilitator with the Jonesboro School District.
Yes.
He'll probably be over here at some point visiting.
Yes, absolutely.
If not, I'll make him.
Yeah.
I'm great at making people come over.
Yeah. Coercion. You have to come over.
Yeah.
We're not above begging too if we need to. Please.
I will grovel.
Yeah, please.
I will beg and grovel.
Exactly.
I'm actually waiting. Somebody from East is actually supposed to come get me pretty soon. You'll ride solo for a little bit over here. I think they're putting some sort of like anniversary testimonial video, and they've shockingly asked me to do an interview on camera for them. So
nice. Very good. Well, yeah. I
should have wore the good clothes. No.
What?
I wore the A-State apparel.
What is
and
going
we have
on?
Beryl Henry Elementary. Where is that exactly, gentlemen?
Arkansas.
Where?
Hope, Arkansas.
Hope, Arkansas. Awesome.
Fantastic.
Tell us about your East project in your booth this year.
Well, my East project is kindness stones, and we paint kind words on stones, and we hide them in different places.
Yeah. Awesome.
Fantastic.
I love it.
And my project is basketball court lines. So it's not on our board because we haven't started or finished it yet. Well, we're started a little bit, but we haven't started painting yet because we haven't bought all the stuff yet.
Okay.
But we're painting our basketball court outside because students fight over what the point was.
Oh, 3 or 2.
yeah.
I got you. I got
Out of
you.
bounds. So that's why we're painting our basketball court.
That's awesome.
Gotcha.
I love it.
Gotcha.
I love it.
Tell us about what you're doing, sir.
My project is the birthday posters. So we basically make birthday posters for kids and teachers who have birthdays, and we give them to them when it's their birthday.
Awesome.
Nice.
Great
Fantastic.
stuff.
And I would have to say, well dressed, probably the sharpest.
We got some of the
people
sharpest
here.
dressed guys.
And we got
so
some others
far.
who are kind of waiting.
Is bow tie the theme? Did we not get the memo this year that we should have worn
We
bow tie?
should have worn the
white
bow
shirt?
ties. I don't know.
Next
I don't look
year.
good in the. I don't
It's
look
a next year
I don't
thing,
look good
I
in the
guess.
bow tie. But anyway,
I'll
take
get a red
stuff.
one. Yeah,
Please,
we have
take some
freebies
stuff.
here.
Yeah.
Stickers, glasses cleaners, more stickers, all that good stuff. Pins. Come on.
All right. So once again,
take it so we don't have to
thank
take it
you
back
so
with
much.
us.
Hope, Arkansas,
Yep.
ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so
Beryl
much
Henry Elementary
for being here. All right.
And
so,
we got some students coming by from Sylvan Hills.
Sylvan
Middle
Hills.
School. How we doing, guys?
Good.
Y'all good?
How was the opening ceremony? Was it fun?
Yeah. It was long. I was yelling.
It was longer than you expected. Okay.
You were yelling though, right? Yeah.
Still got a voice? That won't last. You'll lose it by the end of the day.
Yeah, no, that's okay. So tell us about what brought y'all here and what's on your project, what y'all have been doing.
So we've been doing
We've been working on a local cemetery to clean it up.
Oh,
and
very
map it.
okay.
Nice.
Great.
Fantastic.
Great to hear that.
Love to hear the public service aspects
Yes.
of what Easton is doing and all that. And I can't help to notice you've got the camera. So you're like the official photographer for Sylvan Hills?
Awesome.
Awesome. So So besides that, you also like photography, or what do you like? You like sports photography and?
I do.
Yeah.
You do?
Okay.
All right. Well, I will tell you, this gentleman here, Mr. Dustin Sullivan, is in sports media at Arkansas State. So.
I teach all the sports media stuff. So when you get old enough, come to college, come see me.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll teach you all the good stuff.
But until then, take stuff.
Take stuff.
Please.
Yep.
The more
We
y'all
already
take.
got some yesterday.
Well, that's all right.
Well, you can get more from us.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, the more y'all take, the less we got to take back. That's one of those things to that as well. So, yeah, good stuff.
All right. Hey, you guys have fun the rest of the day. Okay?
Thank you.
Yep.
Thanks for stopping.
Yep. You can take it. Absolutely. There you go, man.
Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it.
Thank y'all.
Awesome. Very good. What a good way to start. That's awesome.
I told you, they're starting to stream through.
Well, and that's good. The more that we have there, definitely that's great. Morning. So, yeah, and one of the things that we'll probably do here is I might go through and do like some active recruiting to try and get people to come over here, maybe from our.
Well, and then like I said,
possibly.
if our cell signal works the way it should, one of us can go out and talk, and we can do Bluetooth through the board. I know that's a cool thing.
And
that we can do.
And once again, I forget about some of those things because I'm old, basically, and I gotta remember how to do some of this stuff. And also, once again, I push buttons and it's not good.
But that's how we learn, though. Push the buttons, and we learn how to work things when you push buttons.
Yeah, exactly. And most importantly, what not to do. Next time, no, you're not supposed to do that.
Oh my gosh.
So, we try to run a professional show here, but then they put me on the air.
What is professional? I mean,
right,
come
exactly.
on.
Hey, how's
How
it
we
going?
doing?
You want to come up and talk?
Come talk to us.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Woods?
And doing all right. Just here for East Conference.
Yeah.
Year 5 for me. I got some kids.
Same.
This is their 4th time.
Awesome.
Coming to East Conference, and we just love it. Yeah.
What does it mean for them? About and their. I know they must look forward to this every year.
Oh yeah, we've been preparing, all year for this, and it just means a lot to go out and kind of show off their achievements and their growth over the years. They have a lot of cool projects. We coded a new game this year that you can play at our booth.
Okay.
We're doing kind of a historical documentary called The Echoes of Maumelle. We've got some VR stuff, but it really puts the power in their hands.
That's great. And you kind of just sit back and watch all this success.
And I just get to kind of, sit back and see how cool all their ideas are, because they're way smarter than I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I mean, I remember, and this is when the iPhones were like, something, and Emily, who's 23, my daughter, we couldn't figure it out, and like at 7 or 8 or so, her and her friends, like 7, were like, got it all figured out. And it's just, it's crazy and all that.
Yeah.
But they're so super smart.
Yeah. We have live streaming capabilities at the school, and we live stream all the volleyball and basketball. And they went in there and were able to figure out the TriCaster, the streaming cool. services, like how to get it all hooked up and the cameras and everything. And I was blown away because I didn't know how to do any of that stuff. So, yeah, it's just, it really shows, if you give them the opportunity and the time, that they can really do some fun stuff.
Yeah.
That's great.
So I'll tell you and everybody that's listening on Red Wolf Radio, watching on ASU-TV, I'm going to be doing a session at 2 o'clock in one of the rooms. I think it's 203 or 204.
Okay.
About sports production beyond live broadcast.
Yeah.
You know, maybe doing studio shows and how to utilize your footage to create shows that just build your brand more and more.
Right.
So
Well,
I'm excited about that.
We're going to look at that. We have the list. So 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Okay,
2 o'clock.
I'll make sure some of my guys
I have
go
a
to that for
presentation
sure.
about, you know, we do studio shows and we send students out in the field, shoot highlights, interview coaches and players and put shows together. And, you know, everybody jumped on this bandwagon in the last, 5 to 10 years, live games. But I see a push and a need for stuff beyond the live broadcast.
Right.
You know, doing your studio shows, giving your students more on camera and on air time. So that's really going to be a push that I'm going to be talking about.
I'll definitely tell my kids they need to go to that for sure, because a lot of them really do want to expand after high school into the media production. Arkansas State, y'all's School of Media and Journalism is awesome.
Thank you.
We always enjoy coming and talking to y'all and everything.
Sounds great.
Yeah, we'll probably see you around more at conference. I'll have some of my kids come by.
Come on,
yeah, please
bring them over.
Themselves and
bring them over.
That's what this is all about.
We're gonna set a record today for the most people talk to.
Yeah,
good,
absolutely.
good.
So we're going to be here literally all day.
All day.
We're here all day, and we hope that we don't talk much and the kids do all the talking. It's what we hope for.
It's what we like.
After
we
this,
love it.
I'm kind of I'm just here for the show.
There you go.
So,
Good deal.
All
Thanks,
right,
James.
guys.
Appreciate it.
We appreciate it.
Thank you.
We are too, but we're actually putting the show on. But
Lord bless the ratings, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. that was great though, Mr. Woods joining us here. So fantastic.
More students walking by.
Absolutely.
And as they keep walking by,
yep,
I think we need to go to a break.
That's right. We're here broadcasting live from the East Conference in Hot Springs. It's EastCom
26
on Red Wolf Radio and ASU-TV.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Thanks for howling with the Red Wolves at astateradio.com.
We're back.
We're back.
East Con.
26. Almost lost my place there.
Uh-oh.
Actually, I almost lost my headset there for a second. Almost lost my head.
You almost lost your head.
All right. We're back here again. Ladies, how are you?
How are we doing?
So we are live.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah, we're live.
Can we say
Come on.
Yeah, come on.
All right, right here. Yeah, there's microphones right in front of
we
you.
could just say hey?
Yeah, please do so.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hi, all right.
Where are we from?
Yeah, where y'all from?
I'm from England, Arkansas.
I'm from Scott, Arkansas.
Awesome.
Nice. You also are like very close, just down the road, not very far at all.
But we go to the same school, even though I live farther.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all good. So tell us about what y'all are doing here at East today.
So, wait, what our project is?
Yeah, what the project is, yes.
Oh, I mean, what our theme was?
Yeah.
Wait, is there a trash can?
So, is this your first time being here? This is Kaylin, right? Is your first time?
This is my second year coming to East Conference.
Okay. Awesome. Fantastic. Yes.
Okay, so basically, our theme booth was, at first we was going to do a boxing theme because we figured since it was greatest hits, people will rely on music.
Yeah.
So we wanted to like switch up the concept of it a little bit and do like boxing to be like more of greatest hits.
I like it.
And then like, you know, like you lose fights, so it's like, it'll be like starting from the struggle of it and then the improvement and the process of it through every struggle that you have between your projects. So that's kind of what we was revolving around. But in the end, we ended up coming up with like a podcast so that we'd be able to sit and talk and be able to, because you know when you do a podcast, you're able to sit and talk for a while and explain everything deeply about different things. So you can rely on different topics in one.
Yeah.
So we did a podcast over the different, and then we got like record labels of our different projects. So it represents like, it's like song records, but it's like our process as well. So it all just comes together as one.
Nice. Fantastic.
Good deal.
I love it. And that's one of the things we love about it is just having all the, hearing about all the different projects. They're here and talking to people. So, yeah, thanks for coming by.
Thank y'all.
Please take stuff.
Free goodies for everybody.
And then also tell others to come by and see us. We're going to be here all through the day broadcasting
I'll
live.
tell my friends to come by.
So,
Come on.
Yeah, do it.
Thank
Come on.
you guys.
Thank you so much. So, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
Would you like to talk here on this? Tell us about who you are and where you're from. Where are you from?
Yeah, just talk. Yeah, I've got it up.
I'm from Arkansas.
Arkansas? Okay. And tell us about, is this your first time coming to East?
No.
No? Okay. Well, what do you like about the East Conference?
I like that you can communicate with different community partners and actually do something with yourself.
Yeah.
And that you have the flexibility to do literally anything.
Very good.
Awesome.
So how many students with you or in your school are here today?
I think it's 8.
8?
Okay.
Nice.
Great.
Fantastic. Well, please, get stuff. If you haven't gotten
Stickers
anything
and all that good
thank
stuff.
you so much
Thanks
for
for
coming
coming by.
We appreciate
We'll
you.
see you around.
Yeah. So Arkansas State School of Media and Journalism, this is our second year actually doing the live broadcasting and getting the students here. So it's fantastic.
And if you hear coughing and sniffling, it's that time of year.
Yeah, it is. Allergies, no joke. It's bad.
The struggle is real.
Well, and here's the thing, too. I did the first grass cut last week.
I hadn't gotten there yet.
Oh, my good. Well,
I'm going to have to wear a mask and goggles just to survive that.
Actually, I did. I had to do that. Well, and it was so bad that I had to evict Tarzan. He was in our front yard. So I had to.
Oh, bless it.
I'm here all day.
Literally.
If we take any tips, I'll go to Dustin. So anyway, we'll do that. Dr. Nolan, once again, joining us back here again from the College of Agriculture.
We're just going to make him like an hourly thing.
What I've done is, since our last talk, I mentioned some of the local schools that are here in our listening area.
Yeah.
And so I walked around, and there's so many more than I mentioned before.
Oh.
So I wanted to just give shout-outs to certainly some I mentioned before, Andy Camp, Buffalo Island Central High, Douglas MacArthur Junior High, Brooklyn High School and Junior High School and Middle, Hoxie High School, East Point Set, Searcy Middle School, International Studies Elementary, Leadership Academy, Fox Meadow, Harrisburg Elementary, Crosset Middle School and High School, Nettleton Junior High School and High School, Batesville High School, Westside Middle School, High School, Wynn Intermediate, Cross County High School, Osceola High School, Izard County Consolidated, Paragould High School and Junior High, academies at JHS, Arkansas Virtual Academy, both high school and middle, Manila Elementary and High School, Newport High School, Pocahontas High School, and Valley View Junior High School and High School.
Wow.
All of those.
Shout out Northeast Arkansas.
Seriously.
Love it.
That's awesome.
Aren't we really showing up, you know?
We're representing well.
I love it.
So I'm glad that our local schools are involved in the East, and Arkansas State could not be more happy to be here. And
our goal is to get these kids from especially Northeast Arkansas to come to Arkansas State.
Absolutely.
And that's why we come here every year.
Exactly.
To recruit these fine students.
So the last time I came over here, I talked about our GIS and Precision Ag program.
Yep.
I wanted to maybe talk about some of our other programs. One new thing happening at the university is the vet school, right?
Yep.
So we'll be the only vet school in the state. There's another one that might be coming on, but we'll certainly be the first.
Yep.
And we have in our college a pre-vet track, and that's become recently our most popular major.
Wow, yeah.
And so that's a lot of the students here might be interested in something like that.
Yep.
We also have plant soil science, which is very much connected to GIS and precision agriculture. Those are the people working in row crop agriculture in the region, such a big industry.
Yes.
There are animal science degrees in production, so you know PICO and other poultry manufacturers. We have in the whole of the Ozark area a good place for animal husbandry. So there's sheep, goats, cattle production systems in the region. So we have opportunities for that, and really something that connects all of those areas of agriculture is business, right? So you're selling the grain, you're selling animal products, you're selling all of the technical hardware, insurance, financing, and that's ag business. So we have specializations across all those areas, including ag education. So all those teachers in local schools teaching the ag students.
And we have a lot of students from our program that will go into the ag business and communication, marketing, media.
Yeah.
I mean,
there's definitely connections.
You know, tons of it. Tons of connection and collaboration.
And so we
between
also have
everybody.
this one last kind of, we have some online programs now. We heard that people who are working, who wanted to be able to get a degree. So GIS and Precision Ag is both in person and online. And another one like that is Ag Studies. And that's kind of like a customized degree based on your interests. And so there's a variety of different opportunities, and we're so happy to be here with the media folks and journalism folks from A-State. Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Sounds great.
Yes, come on.
Yeah.
Be nice. We're live. How you doing, bud? Peyton
awesome.
Burr.
I need to send them over here.
Yeah, please do
Media
so.
teacher from Paragould High School joining us.
Please do. Please tell them to come by. We'd love to see them.
Peyton,
for sure.
step up.
So,
you're going to talk.
Peyton Burr.
Come on. You know
Now,
better.
What do you want me to say?
Yeah, well, we want you to talk about what
is
your role at Paragould High School?
So my role is East Facilitator and Director of Creative for Athletics at Paragould.
Love
Nice.
it. Love it.
Fantastic.
Peyton and I go way back as a student and a student assistant, volunteer assistant with me at athletics, earned his master's, and then went full-time with athletics for a while with third-party LTN, and then took to the good side and got into the teaching aspect of it as well.
Yep.
So what's the project with your East program over at Paragould this year?
So we have a project through the VFW where one of my students created a memorial for them for the city of Paragould. That he used Tinkercad, Blender, different things like that to create this project, and it is now just waiting on approval for funding to get built.
Wow. Galen Perkins says, "What's really good?"
have a couple others. We did a cultural fair this year.
Oh, cool.
That shows all the diversity that we have at Bearwood High School.
Yeah, nice. Fantastic.
And then I have another kid that's doing What It Takes a Village is the name of it. So he's doing like tutorials over shaving, changing a flat tire.
Things
using,
that, okay.
Yeah, that if,
Okay.
you know, a student doesn't have a parent at home or
Yeah,
you
of
know,
course.
that they can learn, you know, basic skills and things like that.
Yeah. I talked to a student one time who didn't know. I helped him with this. I was happy to do that. Do you know how to tie a tie? He's like, neat stuff like that. You're just saying basic skills.
Yes.
To be able to help out.
I actually think that's his next video. He's
yeah.
going to do how to tie a tie.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So this is your first year.
First year.
What do you think of this whole setup?
Yeah, it's a little overwhelming.
We say it every year.
It's about like what an actual East classroom is. It's organized chaos.
It is organized chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we love it.
But it is good, though. It's good.
And your time at A-State prepared you for all this, didn't it?
Oh, yeah. Just dealing with my interns, my GAs, and kind of allowed me to see that younger generation.
Yeah.
Maybe not as young as they are in my classroom, but close to it, and so I can relate with them a little better.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Peyton
stopping
Burr, Paragould High School. Go
As
Rams.
always.
Sounds good.
Go
Appreciate you.
Let's go Blues.
Right.
Let's go Blues. I'll
Sounds
come
good.
and see you later, bud. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thanks, Peyton. Appreciate you, buddy.
See you, dude.
That's a good guy right there.
Good guy.
Doing good stuff.
Known that guy for a very long time.
Absolutely.
Love him to death.
Yeah, he's doing some good stuff there at Paragould for sure.
And it's great to see, like I said, students, and that's now two of them that we've run into that have been in either in our program or our university that are now involved in East. We have Bradley Brew, who is the head communications person for East Initiative for the state.
Yes.
And then Peyton Burr, who's now East facilitator and media instructor over at Paragould High School. There are so many others like them that come from A-State, no matter what the program or the school that you come from.
Yeah.
East is always the center of it.
Yep.
As we have some fine gentlemen
Come
from
on
Cedarville
up.
High School.
Cedarville.
Join us.
Yeah. How are y'all, gentlemen?
Good. Elijah and Reagan
Doing
from
good.
Cedarville High.
Tell us about what y'all are doing here today.
Right now we are waiting for our shift, our booth, and we're just walking around checking everything out. Yeah.
Getting the freebies that are in front of
definitely
you.
get stuff. Yeah, for sure.
What is your East project this year?
So we have two that we're showing at East Conference. One is we're working with y'all know Turpentine Creek Wildlife Refuge.
Yeah.
So we're working with them to create QR codes for the blind and visually impaired.
Nice.
And,
Very good. Nice.
For like Spanish-speaking visitors that come to the like park.
Okay.
So you can scan the QR code and it'll bring up their stories on YouTube, and we use like AI and all this stuff to get the stories told.
Awesome.
And then we have a documentary we're recording for the Clayton House in Fort Smith, and we're putting it into the Arkansas Young Film
Historic film
Okay, yeah,
competition.
awesome.
Yeah.
It's
What kind of equipment do y'all use for your film, your documentary making?
We use like I don't know what the specific camera is.
Okay.
We use like a Canon
DSLR type of cameras. Okay, great.
And we use like a gimbal to get the shots like that.
We have a lot of our shots were taken on a Nikon Z50.
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. Good choice. Good choice. Awesome. How was the opening ceremony for y'all? Did you have fun?
Great.
Great?
Yeah.
Great?
Yeah.
Great. So you guys will take a shift at your booth, and it's normal when it's not your shift to just walk around and interact?
Basically,
Yeah.
You
Awesome.
just go interact with people and see what's going on with everybody else's projects.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I'm glad you stopped by.
Yeah.
For sure.
Again, take some freebies.
Yeah, please take stuff.
Yep.
The more y'all take, the less we got to
Less
take
we
back.
have to take back to
Exactly.
Owensboro.
I'll take
So-
a pen.
Perfect.
All right, sounds good.
Thanks, guys. Thank y'all.
Thank y'all. Man, good stuff.
We're racking up.
Seriously.
We're racking up the interviews.
Seriously, this is great. This is awesome. So yeah, we're going to have more of these as we go all through the day. And you know, one of the things that I was a little curious about was to, you know, with this, how many we would have. We have had a lot of students coming through and it's good to have everybody here. So I want to go back to, for just a second, that one student that was talking about the greatest hits, and how they're using the greatest hits thing.
Yeah.
And going back to the 80s, it reminded me of that Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, Glass Joe.
I love it.
So anyway.
I love it.
But yeah, that's how I got to thinking about that, and just good times. Good times. I love the 80s theme that they have going on here.
It is fun to see, and it's fun to see them embrace it too.
Yeah.
Some of these kids don't know what the 80s are. They're all too young for that. But they've embraced the theme and are really enjoying themselves.
But what is really also cool too, though, is that you have a lot of students. They're like, I really like that music.
Yeah.
Oh, best music came from the 80s.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm talking about.
There you go.
Anyway, we are live here at EastCon
26
at Hot Springs, Red Wolf Radio and ASU-TV.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Thanks for howling with the Red Wolves at astateradio.com.
All right, we are broadcasting live. We're back at EastCon
25. We'll do it live.
25, 26. What? We'll do it live. We're live.
I'm a human sound machine. What can I say?
Yeah, exactly. I understand that.
A little bit more. We like to be loud.
Yeah. We are the loud mouths of East. Yeah, exactly.
The loud mouths of East.
Pretty much. We've got some special guests here this morning, Dustin. We do.
We have Anthony and Landon from Pottsville. Anthony will actually be a freshman next year in the School of Media and Journalism in our sports media program.
Yes.
I am great friends with a family member of his, Casey Pierce, who has worked in sports media and sports communications and is now the head of communications for NYIT School of Osteopathic Medicine on the campus of Arkansas State University. So we are thrilled to have you guys.
Always thrilled, yes.
Yes. Tell us about Pottsville High School, the East project you guys have going on this year.
Yeah, so we run the news program at our school. We post every Friday on on YouTube. We do quick reminders for all the teachers and administrators, trying to get all the important dates out. We do a sports segment covering all of our high school sports, and and then we do some fun stuff. We do interviews and a whole bunch of fun entertainment things for the students, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah.
Yeah, great. So, what led you, and I'll come back to Landon too, what led you to decide Arkansas State for college?
I just heard a lot of good things about the media program, and obviously Casey going there, played a role.
Yeah.
And I think it was last year, one of the recruiters came to the school, said something about getting freshmen in the ESPN program.
Yep.
And that's just always something I really wanted to do, and I feel like A-State will give me that opportunity.
Awesome. Good deal. Landon, tell us about what you're doing with East this year.
I'm also a part of the news, and I have my own segment on there called The First 15. It's just
Okay.
a first little part of the video.
Very cool.
And I just give a little quick reminders and what's coming up in the next week.
How much fun is it doing a newscast and doing it in kind of your own way?
It's incredibly fun, especially at Pottsville. I've always wanted to do something like this when I was in the junior high at Pottsville, but when I came to the high school, it actually became a little bit of a reality to me.
Awesome. And what year are you in school?
I'm a sophomore.
Sophomore. So I got a couple more years to work on you. And here's the thing, whether it's news, sports, or creative, Arkansas State has it in the School of Media and Journalism. Our news program in mass communications with an emphasis in news is going to ramp up big time to where we're going to have daily newscasts down the road for students to get involved in, whether as anchors, reporters, weather is going to have to be a part of that, sports coverage, everything. We're going to have it with our news program, and all the emphasis areas will all integrate together to create great programming and you're going to jump right into it from day one.
Yeah.
That's what we say. We say experience from day one in the School of Media and Journalism. There are other schools across the state, across the country that will make you wait till sophomore, junior, senior year to be able to get involved in things. I got students that are freshmen that join ESPN Productions from day one. Students that get on ASU-TV staff from day one. So that's the big push for us. So Anthony's going to come in hot and ready.
I'm
He's
excited.
going to have some fun.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're going to have some fun.
Me even hearing great things about Anthony, talking about all the sports media through Arkansas State. I've also thought of maybe trying out Arkansas
Come on.
State.
We're here. First thing, Anthony's going to get you to come to campus for a visit. You're going to come see what we have to offer. We actually just installed brand new studio cameras in our studio, which is the largest studio in the tri-state area. Yeah, you've been in there.
I was able to go in there on my campus visit.
Campus visit. Yeah.
Dr. Pierce took me in there.
Yeah, it's awesome. So, no, we are super excited to have Anthony coming to join us. He'll have classes from me, Mr. Reaves, Mr. Perkins, all the faculty that you'll get to know and love.
Nice.
And having people local as well to take care of you is awesome too. And I think that'll play a role in keeping you with us for the long haul. So
yeah.
All right. You guys don't have too much fun today, okay? No.
Yeah, exactly.
Take the free stuff, all that good stuff.
Thank you so much.
I will take my card. You guys know how to get a hold of me. Take Mr. Reeves' card as well.
Yes, absolutely.
You come to campus and visit soon.
I will.
And I will see you in the fall.
Yes, sir.
You come find my office, and we'll chat all the time. Open door policies for all of us.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And you'll learn our students hang out in our newsroom. They watch sports. They work on shows.
They have a good time.
Everything.
Yeah.
They joke around, but we get stuff done.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, guys.
Thank you.
Thank y'all. We'll see you.
Thank y'all so much.
Yep, see you.
All right, Pottsville High School. We love it.
Love it.
Love those local connections for sure.
Local connections.
That's what we're talking
all
about.
that good stuff. So
yeah,
good deal.
Sounds good.
All
Looking
right.
forward to it for sure. So, yeah, good deal.
I'll see y'all at the break.
All right, we'll see you
Sounds
at the
good.
breakout. Yeah, I'm doing a breakout session at 2 o'clock.
Yes, that's right. So, wow. Yeah, and you were supposed to go do a video or something here in a little bit. Maybe,
Yeah,
or
I haven't
something
heard
like
from
that.
them yet, so maybe they're just running a bit behind. They,
Yeah,
they know
very
where
well
I'm
could
at.
be.
They know where I'm at. How we doing,
Hello.
guys?
How are y'all doing?
Good.
Awesome. Tell us about yourselves. Where are y'all from?
We're from Little Rock, and we go to Joe T. Robinson.
Okay, awesome.
7th grade.
Fantastic. So tell us about what y'all are doing at East here today, your project that you have at East today.
So we made an ArcGIS map of places you can volunteer around Central Arkansas. So Searcy, Hot Springs, Little Rock, Bryant, Conway, everywhere around there.
Very good. Dr. Nolan, you'll need to come over here and talk to these wonderful gentlemen over here. Dr. Nolan is actually with our College of Agriculture, and they're talking about their GIS. Their GIS stuff.
Yeah.
So,
what are y'all's
and all
projects?
that. So, yeah, come over a little bit closer.
So we're going to hear.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
live
come
interaction.
over and talk a little bit. So
Yeah.
what are your GIS projects?
We made a story map about places you can volunteer around Central Arkansas.
Okay,
So
great.
Little Rock, Conway, Hot Springs, Benton, Bryant, anywhere around there, and reasons you should volunteer.
Because
That's
there's
great.
75 service hours that are required for high school.
Oh, that's right. So because these days, people in schools in Arkansas have a requirement to do a certain set of service hours.
Yes.
So this is connecting them to people, and it's connecting them to the location of those volunteer hours. How do you contact the people who might need volunteers?
Like ask our counselors.
We're still working on that. We have goals and ambitions to make it reach to most high schoolers across our school district, so they can use it. So when they want their service hours, they can go volunteer and help their communities.
Well, currently, we have it just posted on Story Map, but we talked to some other people over there, and then they said maybe we should make like our own platform for it and post it on that, so it's accessible outside of ArcGIS and on other platforms.
So in GIS, with Esri's program called ArcGIS Online, there's this ability to make what's called a story map. And with that story map, it's basically pulling in different media.
Okay.
You write the narrative, you have images, then you have maps, and maybe even a survey or something all combined in one tool that people can scroll through with a PC or their phone or something like that. So, yeah, so at Arkansas State, we have a program in GIS called GIS and Precision Ag. So Eastern Arkansas is a big ag industry area.
Yeah.
And so we're doing GIS applications like drones, connected to imagery, remote sensing, and GNSS, which is Global Navigation Satellite Systems. The U.S. version of that is GPS. So if you ever see on your phone, if you ever use like Google Maps to navigate somewhere, and it knows where you are, it's using the GPS in your phone.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of our big equipment has that same GPS equipment and other navigation satellite systems, and it's very precise. It can be repeated on the ground within 1.5 centimeters.
Oh, wow.
Year over year. That big, like a big tractor or something to get on the right row. So
awesome.
That's what we're doing with GIS.
Perfect.
That's cool.
That's awesome. That's
you.
fantastic.
I love it.
So, wonderful, wonderful job. And how'd y'all come up with the idea to do this?
So first, at the beginning of the year, we were just thinking about projects we could do, and then our teacher introduced us to a website called ArcGIS, and one of my friends, Gunter, he used it last year, and then he said it could be like a good project.
Okay.
So we just started off that. We made one project at first, but it didn't work out quite well, and we thought of things we could help people with, so we went with volunteering.
Great.
That's how we started.
I love it.
Fantastic.
Thanks for stopping by,
Yeah,
guys.
absolutely. And take some stuff, please.
Take free stuff,
Take
absolutely.
as much as you want to. So definitely. Thank y'all for
Thank
that.
y'all.
Thank you.
And one thing also that we need to do is Mr. Galen Perkins is giving us all sorts of great ideas back, on our text group.
No telling.
Need to have Dr. Nolan on A-State Connections talking about the GIS stuff and all that. Hi, Emma Watson. What is
Marigold.
up?
Here we
Good
go.
job.
We just saw your facilitator, Mr. Bird.
Well, let's
my
try to do
great
this
friend.
again. Sorry about that. Yeah.
He told me to come over here and talk to y'all because I'm majoring in sports media.
Hey! Right here.
Yes.
Right here. Love
Nice.
I love it.
Love
I'm
it.
so excited.
Awesome. So are you coming to A-State
I'm committed.
in the fall? Awesome.
Fantastic.
That's 2. I'm up to 2. I'm up to 2. Woo! Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm super
Everybody's
excited.
looking at me funny now. They'll get over it.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be
You'll get that same energy from me all the time.
Yeah, it's
so.
okay. No,
Yeah.
I love it.
What has drawn you into sports media?
So I have my own photography business already.
Great.
So I've started it. And then I just took a couple seniors, that stuff. And then I got on the field with Coach Burr and took some pictures for fun.
Yep.
Discovered
Coach Burr. I love it. They call him Coach
Love it.
Burr.
I love
okay.
it.
That's awesome.
He told it, the first thing he was like, I don't care if you'll call me Coach Burr, Mr. Burr.
That's
and that's just what
awesome.
stuck with all of us as Coach Burr.
I have known Mr. Coach Burr for like 15 years, I think, and it's just so cool.
And he's got all the stories on him too. So there you go.
We're not going to share them.
Yeah, right. Yeah, sorry about that.
He's not a coach, but like all of us
But
are
he
like,
is.
Mr. Bird does not sound right. Coach Bird.
he
It
loves
sounds
that.
better.
Well, he has that coach look.
He does.
So
He really
I mean,
does.
seriously,
He does.
And he's like, when
Yeah.
you talk to him, it seems like he would be a coach.
Yeah.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, he is. So we're really, really excited about you being able to do that. To come
Here,
in.
come around here. I'm going to come to you actually.
All right.
Let me
Okay.
put my Sonic drink down.
Yeah, come on.
No, it's
priorities.
okay. It's
Sonic's
okay.
priorities. I'm
Yeah,
coming
exactly.
over.
Exactly.
Gonna get a picture of me and
Exactly.
her.
That's right. Here we go. All right. Very good.
Awesome.
Very good. Hopefully
End
that'll
up on the
work.
socials.
Yes, of
all
course.
that stuff.
Because we're
Hold on
really.
next year.
I need you to go onto Facebook at some
Okay.
point and look up A-State Sports Media. That's a
Okay.
page that
I've
that I've created. If you haven't followed it yet, I've created that page within the past few months. And,
really?
and posting things. We've had
Yes.
I'll tell you, you've seen some of the things that our alumni have gotten to do recently.
I have.
We've had alumni work the Super Bowl.
Really?
We've had alumni work Super Bowl Radio Row Week.
That's like my dream is
We've
to
had
photography for NFL.
yeah. We've had one of our alums.
Was it the Olympics?
He was working the Olympics from Connecticut for
Yeah.
NBC.
Yeah. There was that Olympic connection.
Yeah.
And all that.
So we've got Super Bowl connection, Olympic connection. I've got students that are already doing not only photography but video highlights and stuff, and they're embedded with those teams. Abigail Leggett with women's basketball, Julie
Yes.
McKee doing baseball and volleyball.
Yes.
All
That's so
girls
cool.
that you'll meet coming in and would love to take you under their wing and teach you things the right
I
way.
also want to do marketing so I can do like the marketing side.
Well, and
Get you into that too.
And that all blends so well together.
Well,
and all
the
that.
head marketing person for A-State Athletics, Brad Bobo, used to be in radio all the time. Used to be the voice of A-State women's basketball. Used to do his own radio show, and then he came in and did the marketing and promotion side for A-State Athletics. So tons of connections in that area.
Yeah.
And you can get involved in practically anything from day one.
That's
so
super exciting.
take my card. Take
Okay,
Mr. Reeves' card too.
Absolutely.
You
Yep.
need to email me right away. And
that's
have you been to the campus? Have you been in the
Yeah,
building?
my
Okay.
brother's a professor there. Andrew
Really?
Gadberry. He just called me.
Yes.
How about that?
That's my brother.
Awesome.
Nice.
Shout out.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Yes. If you're hearing this, Devin, love you.
Yeah. Yeah.
He probably is not.
That's
well. Send him the
But
link. It's
he's
on our
actually in
Facebook.
class right now.
Yeah.
The class can watch and listen.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. Yeah,
I'll have
they
to tell
can
him
do
I
that.
shout him out.
There you
Yeah,
go.
do the shout out.
It's on the,
I'm actually,
it's on the replay too.
Somebody that
So.
works here that actually knows my brother.
Yeah.
Because they're like, calm one. I don't interact with those people.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no, but hey, we're the cool kids and all that.
Yeah.
We're the loudest on campus too. So.
And in this building.
Yeah.
And in the building,
My
probably.
brother
Yeah.
I was 5 when my brother went to college at ASU, so I've been around for a very long time.
Good deal.
Well,
Good deal.
and we're glad that you're going to be around for a lot longer
gonna be
too.
a lot longer.
Because that's going to
Yeah.
be fantastic to be able to
part
have
of our
that. And you already will feel like right at home.
Yeah, I really do.
You know, because you'll probably live in the TV
Oh,
studio.
that thing's creepy looking.
Or
Sorry.
wow, wow.
The East mascot just walked by, and I'm like, oh. That's funny.
Yeah, exactly. It's like okay.
Good
So, but yeah, that's good. I mean, you'll be probably in the between the TV studio to Red Wolf Radio to
ESPN
all over
Productions,
ESPN,
working games
all
and
over the
stuff.
place.
We get you in, and some of the people I mentioned, freshmen and sophomores, get involved from
What
day
are
one.
like the classes I take from like freshman year like on?
So in media, you'll start out in our
making connections
class,
intro to
video
journalism and creative media.
intro to journalism and creative media, video production 1, which if you take in the spring, you'll have me for. So we do a live studio show in that class, and you do some of the basics video that you may already know. So, and then sports courses when you get to junior and senior year, sports production, sports casting, which is stuff like this, play-by-play, color commentary, studio hosting, radio shows, all that. And then a sports programming class where students kind of learn how we get things on air. Where's the money going? Where's the money coming from? All that stuff.
And audio production, you'll have
audio
you'll have that
production
too.
with Mr.
So,
Reeves, probably.
Yeah, so it's going to be great. We're going to have a lot of
Super
fun.
excited.
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to be great.
Are y'all going to be at orientation?
In the summer, yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
we have to check
probably
those
so.
dates, but
Okay. It's
somebody
like
from us should
July
be there.
9th?
Yep, that sounds
something
about
like
right.
that.
Usually that's around the time.
I was so
yeah.
confused. They were like, "What's your major?" And I was like, "Marketing." And then they looked at it, it's like, "You're gonna be in that one." I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Your major
Don't ask
is mass communications with an emphasis in sports media. And then we can get you a marketing minor.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Because it all works together. So,
love it.
yeah.
Emma, thanks for coming by.
Oh, thank you all so much. I'll definitely be in contact.
Yes,
and
please
I'm
do.
super excited for the fall.
Yeah,
Awesome.
definitely.
Yep, it's gonna be
Make
fun.
sure you take stuff.
Yep,
Yeah,
you got
absolutely.
everything.
Sounds
Perfect.
good.
Thanks.
Awesome. Woo! That's great.
It's already a great day.
That's a
We're only
great
an hour and a half in.
Yeah, and we've got several more to go. Hi. How are y'all? Y'all want to come talk to us?
Sure.
Awesome. Where y'all from?
Manila, Arkansas.
Manila. We're talking about Northeast Arkansas.
We are. All the schools
Scoot
that
over
are here.
just a little
Yeah.
bit so we can get both of
We
y'all
got
on
these
there.
mics
You're
here.
fine. You're fine. So, is this your first time at East?
This is my first year.
Okay.
Yeah, this is my first year too because we started 5th. So.
Okay. Okay. So, what do y'all think so far?
Overall, it's pretty fun.
I like it. It's really fun.
Yeah. Awesome.
Let me think. I think my favorite part has probably been the booths.
Yes.
And,
Yeah.
All of learning and stuff. It's really fun.
Yeah, that's great. So, what have y'all been working on in your projects and stuff?
Me and her have been working on, it's called the dugout cleanup.
Yeah.
And, well, that's what we call it. Some people call it the home base cleanup, but we are trying to fix the dugouts because they're older, so
Yeah.
they're just messed up a lot. Kids spit on them a lot and try to...
Leave gum everywhere,
We
stuff
wanted,
like that. Yeah.
We wanted to paint it because it will show more of our line spirit, and maybe that will encourage people to play or feel better about themselves. And that's what we usually that was one of our reasons.
Yeah, we painted and we're trying to add bat hangers right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome. Fantastic.
Awesome.
Well, yeah. Great.
Yeah.
Anything else?
We also did a newscast, and because our
love
building didn't get any announcements of anything, so we started a newscast, and it helps get announcements out, and it reminds people, and
But in a fun way.
Yeah.
Not just having to hear the principal go, your attention class, there's your announcements for the day.
Yeah, and we have jokes, and it's just
I love the jokks. Yeah.
Y'all should come down to our booth later and
We
watch
will.
the episode. We have
Okay, and we'll do that.
We're 201. We're booth 201.
All right.
Our lower
One of
elementary
us will be
has
there.
announcements, and they get to hear everything, but we don't. So we have
Nice.
to figure out some way.
Gotcha.
Nice.
you. This
All right,
is
sounds
really
good.
cool.
Awesome.
Thanks for coming
Thank
by.
y'all. We'll see y'all.
Yay. That is incredible.
I'm
That is
seeing
good
a
stuff.
trend. More and more are doing newscasts.
Yes, newscasts,
Yeah,
podcasts.
that's what they want to do.
Video stuff and all that.
Exactly.
I was meeting with some students earlier in the week, and they said that some of their teachers are now doing more of where it's, instead of the traditional writing assignments, now you have podcasts and you have all those other things that they're
Yep.
maybe doing and all that.
Yep.
So, yeah, so it's really, really
lot of
cool.
fun.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Doing good. You want to talk?
I'm a current student.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
I've taken some
So,
Yeah. Okay. Good deal.
very good.
Awesome.
So, and that's one thing too, is that we have students that are taking the online program, and they're also in person and all of that. We want to get as many people in person as possible in that. And we're seeing a lot of them here today.
That we are.
At East Conference. EastCom
26.
Here in Hot Springs on ASU-TV and Red Wolf Radio.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Thanks for howling with the Red Wolves at astateradio.com.
I just realized something.
Yes.
I played the same music twice in and out of break.
I liked it.
I know.
You're a darn good whistler there. I was good
Yeah,
stuff
because
there.
that's me.
Yeah, exactly.
Just enjoy it.
Talk about someone racking up the royalties, baby. That's what I'm talking
Good
about.
thing we paid for this music.
Yeah, exactly. We're just trying to recoup on that investment. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Shout out Miss Kim McDaniel as well, helping us all out with all this.
We could not
have any of this and be here if it weren't for her.
I tell you, for all of the things, and this is usually how it is, and it's true for broadcast, for those things. We're here. We get to have fun and be on the air and all that. But just in like a regular broadcast, there are so many people running stuff behind the scenes and make all that stuff happen before we can actually go here, be goofballs, and have fun here.
Dr. Sharice Jones-Branch,
yes.
Dean of the College of Liberal Arts and Communication.
Yes.
Dr. Gina Hogue, Dr. Jill Simon, who's still in that position, also with our CEDL department.
Yeah.
And then Dr. Lily Fears, our program director for the School of Media and Journalism.
Yes.
Miss Kim McDaniel, our administrative assistant, doing a fantastic job.
Always.
Helping us get here and taking care of us in terms of making sure we can eat and
right, exactly.
the priorities in life,
eat, sleep, and
well fed,
kind of
eat, travel, all that good stuff.
Yeah, you got to have that.
All of the stuff that you're hearing audio wise at break is all student work.
Yeah.
That's what's great about it.
Yeah.
It's all students.
It is so cool.
It's fantastic.
And speaking of students, we got some great students
From
right here.
Jerry Pop Williams Elementary School. Where in the state of Arkansas is that? Farmington.
Yes.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Awesome. How's East going so far?
Good.
Good? Having fun?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Finding free candy?
Hey, you know what they say in radio? If it's free, it's for me. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
I like it.
Exactly.
So you've been kind of going around. Has there been a booth or something that just kind of popped out at you?
Yeah.
Which one?
There's one that has it's like when you throw the ball in and whatever net it goes in, it's a certain project that you get to learn about.
Oh, nice. Fantastic. That's great.
Good deal. What is your project that you've worked on coming into East Conference?
We worked on our playground project. We've been working on a playground project.
Okay.
Like we picked up rocks and like trash on the playground, and then there were like these big concrete slacks that kids will like pick up and they like cut their hands, so we moved those.
Ooh, good idea.
And then we're also like extending the fence to like extend the playground, but we're also like closing off an area.
Okay.
In the area that we're closing off, teachers like couldn't see the students, and some students would like get hurt, so the teachers wouldn't be able to get over there fast enough. So we're like
Very cool.
closing that off, and we're gonna use it for like PE or something.
Great.
Yeah.
Love
Fantastic.
it. Everybody loves PE, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my favorite subject. You know that.
Probably the best one that I was best at, honestly.
Between that and lunch.
His
Yeah.
mom's the PE teacher. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Fantastic. Very good.
Awesome, guys.
Thanks. Hey, please get some stuff.
Take some
Get
freebies, all that.
stickers
Oh, I did
and
not mean to do that.
Other stuff.
Sorry.
That's okay.
We are not going anywhere, I promise.
Okay.
I got
Sounds
it.
good.
Thank you.
We got to thank you.
y'all. Appreciate it.
Thanks.
I promise if you're on our live stream, we're still here. I hit a wrong button. There we go. Fixed it. We're good.
There you go.
Fixed
Sounds
it.
good.
That's when we go on break.
Okay. All right. So that's when we have that time when we're just having to.
When we eat.
When we eat, basically. Yes, that's right. But that won't be for a while because we're still recovering from that pancake coma that we had from earlier.
Pancake, eggs, bacon, sausage, coffee that is still not really kicked in all the way.
Although I will say,
I have energy all day, I promise.
Yeah, exactly. We're here literally all day.
Here all day.
Probably gonna crash in about 12 hours or something like that. I don't know.
Got to watch basketball tonight.
Well, yeah, and that's one of the things too. Some people may not know, but you actually, in a former life, worked at ESPN.
I did.
And
this was probably about the busiest time.
Yeah, because what all would you have besides you have the sweet, you have like
March Madness.
March Madness.
Start of baseball season.
Yep.
Now college baseball.
Yes.
In full swing, no pun intended.
Right. But that is pretty good. I like that.
All the international soccer that you can think of going on. The big thing going on this summer in the U.S., Canada, and Mexico is the World Cup. So,
Nice.
and we have some students from our program that work ESPN Productions that are on their way to working some of those World Cup broadcasts in production. So I've in 1 hour, I have mentioned students or alums from A-State working World Cup,
Yes.
Super Bowl,
Yes.
Super Bowl Radio Row,
Yep.
and the Olympics.
Yes.
All from Arkansas State
All from
University
Arkansas
School of
State.
Media Journalism.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Come on now. And we'll
And
tell
those students got the experience from day one.
Day one. So there are some places where they'll say, well, you might be able to get, hands-on equipment year 3 or 4, possibly.
Day
It's
one.
Day one. And the reason why that is because we want students to be able to, what are we doing here if the students are not able to actually get hands-on experience? And they have the opportunity to be able to work on ASU-TV, which is a student media organization where you can put shows together and put productions together. Red Wolf Roundtable and many other things that are there, right? So you get that experience.
A-State Sports Take through a class where you learn how to debate sports and prep.
Yes.
Not just show up on screen and have an argument. You got to have a basis for it.
In Video 1, part of the requirement is to actually run a live
studio show.
Live studio show, A-State Connections.
That's a class you take freshman or sophomore year.
Yeah, exactly. And for Audio 1, for like my students in that, they're working on audio documentaries.
Yep.
They're
Great.
working on, in fact, this week, they're doing a Foley presentation. So there's so many things that you can do, and that's just basic level. Then we start taking it to the next levels.
Yep.
And it's really good. Come on up if you want to.
Are y'all live?
Yes, we are live. And who are you?
I'm Hamilton Brantley.
Okay. And where's your school?
Little Rock.
Okay.
Christ the King.
Nice. Awesome. The Bears.
Yes, sir.
Very good. So tell us is this your first time being here at East?
This is my second time.
Okay. What do you think about it?
I think this year's better. There's more opportunities that I get to see. And last year, it's a whole lot different.
Very good. What has stood out to you so far?
Probably the one where they're on VR and it's like a physical therapy to where you focus on something else other than your pain while doing it on your VR.
Nice. Very good.
Very cool.
Awesome. So what's the project y'all been working on?
So 2 of my businessmen are over there and then another one's over there. We both own a business called Megamark.
Okay.
All 4 of us, which is a bookmark that can't fall out. And so that's basically what we're Yes Club. So that's connected to this, I guess. So, yeah.
I cannot tell you how many darn bookmarks. I
Just
have,
fall right out and you
I-
lose your
I have
spot.
Lost
Yeah.
so many of them in my doctorate program and before then. So this is great.
That's awesome.
How'd y'all come up with the idea? This is incredible.
Well, so his brother, the one in the blonde, the dirty blonde,
Yeah.
his brother Griffin,
Uh-huh.
he was reading Harry Potter series, really
Okay.
big book.
Yeah.
And so Colin, knocked out his bookmark, and so Griffin got really infuriated. He couldn't find one that was very cheap, that actually worked, and that was good reviewed.
Yeah.
So we decided to create that because of that.
That's where all great inventions and all that start. You try and look for something that you're like, how in the world am I going to, make it? And then you just make it yourself.
Yes.
So that's fantastic. So
Thank
have you
you.
been getting some reviews and
Yes,
other
sir.
people? What have you been hearing so far on that?
They've really enjoyed it. It's really been useful.
Good deal.
We've grown a whole lot since we've started. So yeah.
Y'all have your eyes on another project, or y'all kind of thinking?
So we've had our eyes on a few projects, but this one kind of is growing a lot. So we're thinking of just sticking to this and putting all of our effort and work and time into it.
Fantastic.
Awesome.
Yes.
Well, I will tell you that when you get a little older and you go into high school and you're still got that, that innovative part of that, Arkansas State has a competition called Thrown to the Wolves. And it's kind of like a Shark Tank kind of thing in that where
Yep.
you can actually have your project, if you win the competition, you can get professional marketing for it and licensing and those kinds of things, which really helps with that, with working with the solutions group and all that.
Yep.
So and I know that because I'm one of the MC. I'm the MC for that, and every year we get blown away by students. Projects like what you're doing right now at such a young age, fantastic. So
That's
thank
awesome.
you for working on that.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
awesome. So please take stuff.
Take some free stuff.
Yeah, take some free
Stickers,
stuff.
lens cleaners, pins, all that good stuff.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So please take it.
This.
And that's what this is all about. This is what it is. It's all about finding out all of the great things that students are doing here, and it's just incredible.
It is. It's
how they're working on that.
Thank you.
Thank
you
you
so
Yep.
much. We appreciate it. It's all part of the East Conference that we're here live in Hot Springs, Arkansas. EastCom
20. 6. I knew I was going to do that. I knew it. You got it in my head so many times last year. I was going to say 25. It's 26.
You're welcome. But anyway, yeah, I was just kind of.
The next year I'll say 26 at some point. It's inevitable.
27, 26, something
And
like
all
that.
the years are running together
Yeah.
at this point.
At one point, we'll just say, you know what, let's just do EastCom and just drop the year out.
Yeah.
We'll just say EastCom.
Got to be good for the hashtag.
Yeah,
for the brand.
Exactly.
For
It's
the
all about
brand.
branding. It's all about branding and stuff.
So, I think we're going to take a break.
Yes.
When we come back, I think I'm going to go roam on the phone.
Do it.
I think, folks, just bear with us. I hope this is going to work.
Yeah.
My goal, we're going to use the Bluetooth. Hopefully the connection stays. And we come back, who knows what's going to happen. It's just going to be fun.
But it's all fun.
It's all fun.
It is.
Here at EastCon
26.
We got it right.
That's right.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Thanks for howling with the Red Wolves at astateradio.com.
All right. Hot Springs, Arkansas.
When did we get Matthew McConaughey to show up?
I don't know.
We pay good money for that one.
That's a freebie, I think. Well, I hope it's a freebie. We'll see. And all that. But, you know, I mean, this is a place to be, whether you're Matthew McConaughey, you're Johnathan Reaves, or Dustin Sullivan. All the peeps are out here. How's it going? All right. And also, we've got some great people. Jamarius Brown, Lakeside. Fantastic. Lake Village. Tell us about, is this your first time being here? What do you think so far?
It's good.
It's good? What is, what's the project y'all been working on?
All passes.
Hall passes? Okay. And so as you've been kind of looking around in that, what are some of the things that you've been, anything is in particular just kind of stood out to you? Is there anything that in the hall here that just kind of stood out to you by way of another project? What was it? What is it?
School choices.
School choices. Okay. Sounds good. All right. So thanks for stopping by. Please get some free stuff and that, and we appreciate you stopping by here as we are, once again, here at the table. And I think we have Dustin Sullivan, who is actually out roaming around. He said he was going to roam around. Are you there, Dustin?
Can you hear the roving reporter?
I can hear you, bud.
Oh, it works.
It works. It works.
I love it.
I don't know how in the world it did, but it did.
It worked.
Yes.
All right. I am in the middle of East Con. And the first stop I am making, they do. Johnathan, Handicap Junior High does have the live. We are live on ASU-TV and Red Wolf Radio.
Nice.
And he's over there. Wave, Mr. Reaves. I'm over here.
What is up?
And I'm right here. I'm roaming around, and they can still hear me. So I'm here with the fine students from Handicap Junior High School. How are we doing? Good? This booth is the coolest. Thank you. Do y'all even know this music? Yeah. Awesome. So what's the project we're doing here?
So this is versus fries. We have a couple. This is our menu. We have a couple different a couple different entrees, and a couple different sides you can order off of. And you can choose one entree and one side, and we'll bring you right up.
All right. Give me the fast piece.
Thank you.
And AC YouTube channel.
So for your main, have a good day. AC is a project that we run every single year for the past 6 years now. Basically what it is a night in our community where we try and unite the community. We hold it at our school every year in the cafeteria. And basically what we do is we reach out to a bunch of different restaurants, food banks, even Salvation Army and our bus stop, the jet bus. And we try and get a bunch of people down to hold this community meal where we're trying to bring everyone together. We run it around 6 years, and we just ran it a couple months ago on December 9th or December 17th, and it was very successful. We had around 200 people come, and everyone got a food. It was awesome and amazing.
Good deal.
And then the ASU channel this side. It's a project started by two seventh graders this year. What it was, or what it is actually, is just like a youth channel trying to introduction to young seventh graders because they, going into it, these seventh graders, they didn't really know anything about anything because they didn't know if they were taking the extracurriculars, they didn't know what those extracurriculars would be like. They didn't know anything about the school really because they've never been there. So these seventh graders started the project to try and help our new upcoming. Give them an introduction to the classes, to the school, to the teachers, to the principals, to everyone around there. So they do lessons word about it. They have an idea of it. They know where classes are. They know what they're doing.
Good deal. All right. Thank you to Amy Camp Junior High. How awesome was that, Mr. Reaves?
That's fantastic. And while you are going out and finding other people, we've actually got some folks here at the table, and we're going to go ahead and do that right now. And so this is great to be able to have people here as Mr. Sullivan is out and about, just kind of looking around. We've got people here at the table. So tell us about your name and where you're from.
Am I just talking to Mike?
Yeah, absolutely. You're on.
So my name's Win Scudlark, and I'm from Greenbrier, Arkansas, and we're just here, giving back to the community what they give back to us, just the normal.
Yeah, absolutely. So tell us about what y'all been working on in your project.
So one of our projects is we have an Arkansas Sped Connect, and that's where we reach out to the community and we find assisted living spaces for people that have special needs, and we partnered with our special education teacher to help find us those locations, and then we built a website to all the needs for one spot and all the emails and the phone numbers that you need and the price and everything.
Very good. Hunter Havens is joining us here as well. Welcome. Thanks for being here too.
Thank you so much.
So have you all been working together on this project?
No. My group, we have made a few projects.
Okay.
So in our project, one of them is we are making Braille signs for our school because our school does not have any Braille signs.
Oh, wow.
And we want to make Braille signs for any blind kids that have come into the school in the future.
That's incredible. That is so good. Yeah, absolutely. Accessibility is definitely an important thing for sure on that. So is this y'all's first time being here at East?
Yes, sir.
This is like my third time here.
So what as a first time here at East, what's your thoughts on everything?
I think it's really cool. It's really fun to go around, see all the different projects that different schools have made, and see, I can't think of the word. The comparison of it.
Exactly. Your third year, Win, your thoughts on this, on this year?
I really like this. I like how everybody can just come out to the community, reach out, and then we present these to other people. That's just cool to me. And we need to expand this out to different states.
Fantastic. Well, thank you all so much for coming up here and talking to us here on Red Wolf Radio. We're the School of Media and Journalism here at Arkansas State. We're doing sports media, news, creative media production, podcasts, live audio, video, all sorts of stuff. So we would love to have you all come up for a tour and see if you want to be part of our program. So please take some free stuff. Take all of that. This is really, really cool to be able to have the opportunity not only to be able to do this here at the table, but also Dustin Sullivan is out roaming around. Dustin, are you there?
I am blown away, Mr. Reaves, at the great projects I'm seeing so far.
Tell us about it.
Well, first, they've all embraced the theme of 80s. It's absolutely awesome. As I'm trying to walk in and actually trying to find some of our northeast Arkansas schools, as well as I kind of just walk around. A lot of them embracing the old school records within their projects too.
That is so cool.
It's all community service based, and that's what you got to love about this. Is the community service that these students do. And I've actually found my way to Nettleton STEAM Intermediate.
Nettleton! Awesome.
Nettleton
Fantastic.
is here. You
Love
guys
it.
are live on Red Wolf Radio and ASU-TV. I'm live on the radio right now, actually. So how are we doing?
You're doing good.
Yeah?
Yes.
All right, tell me about your project.
So
Oh, I get to pick. You know what? Pick one for me.
Healthy Steamers.
All right, let's do it. Healthy Steamers. Let me hear it.
So Healthy Steamers was like a project created by Chloe Henry, A.T. Bird, Brooke Purcell, and Crochet, and Victoria. We came up with a project so girls that have nappy hair or like hair that's messy. Like they could come to us get hair. Well, like before we only had hair products for certain types of hair.
Okay.
Now we got all types of hair. Now we have it for all types of hair. So like curly, wavy, straight, anything like that. So it's more diverse. And then like some kids are embarrassed of their hair, so we have projects like these. Like, say the embarrassment that can be embraced by their hair. So that's what Healthy Steamers is in hair care.
Awesome.
So that's what it's about.
Great. Thank y'all. It's awesome. Y'all having fun? Yeah, say hi.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, it's our first 6-7 of East on this three.
Well, you knew
that was going to happen.
You knew eventually the 6-7 was going to come out. You knew that was going to happen. Yeah, exactly.
Sticking with Nettleton, I have found the wonderful students from Nettleton High School.
Nice.
You guys are live on Red Wolf Radio and ASU-TV with School News Journalism at A-State. Anybody going to A-State in the future? You are?
Yeah.
What year are you?
Senior.
So you're graduating, and you're coming to A-State in the fall.
Yep.
What degree are you going to be pursuing?
Mechanical engineering.
Mechanical engineering. Okay. Tell me about one of your projects here this year.
Well, one of my favorites is Touch a Truck, and it's a legacy event we've been doing since 2015.
Okay.
It's for the community, especially the kids, to come and get hands-on experience with future career options.
Okay.
We also reach out to other people in the community to bring those things like first responder vehicles, helicopters, and monster trucks, and other activities for the kids to have as well. We partner with Hope Circle, which is a cancer support nonprofit, and Indian Baptist Clinic is where we host it every single year.
Awesome. Great looking booth. Thank you. All right. Y'all don't have too much fun today, all right? We'll see y'all. All right, Mr. Reaves, I'm still roaming.
Yes, and you're doing a fantastic job.
Oh, it's just too much fun.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that right now.
Absolutely. Well, I'll tell you, while you're roaming, we've got some people that are over here at the booth.
Yeah, I'll roam and find us another one.
Absolutely. So that's what's really fun about this is that we've got Mr. Sullivan who's out and around. He's having a good time out there talking to some of the area schools. And I've got some amazing people that are right here.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. Ladies, tell me your names, where you're all from.
I'm Kalia and she's...
I'm Sophia.
Okay, Kalia and Sophia.
We're from
Yerger Middle School.
Okay, very good. Where's Yerger at?
You're located in
1902. I think that's our booth number.
Okay. I mean, what part of the state are y'all from?
Oh, we're in Arkansas.
We're in
Hope,
Arkansas.
Hope, Arkansas. Okay, very good. Awesome. So is this y'all's first time being here at East?
Yes.
What do you think about this?
I think it's amazing. I've been having so much fun. And I got glasses.
The glasses are awesome, I say, just for this theme. And we love this 80s kind of theme and all that. But what have y'all been working on with your project with your school?
In our school, we have 5 projects: EBWYC, our Yerger Museum, and
We've been working on what's it called again?
The
weighted pillows.
The weighted blankets.
Weighted blankets.
Okay.
And we have a Bobcats Read, and then we've also been working with a police officer to make coloring books. A little debrief of them all. So in the police coloring books, we are helping him to make coloring books for all age groups.
Okay.
So people would be less scared to talk to police officers or more comfortable. In weighted blankets, one of our peers, they were having seizures, and that was very unfortunate. So we decided to make weighted blankets for every single teacher so that they will have one available in their classroom. In Yerger Museum, we are helping to preserve the history of Yerger, and we hold events and stuff like that, makes up the sale. In EBWYC, we help advertise stuff that they're doing.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Y'all doing great work and all that. So congratulations on that, on being here. Please take some stuff. Please take as much as you want and all that. And so thank y'all for being here today. and all that. Enjoy EastCom.
Don't worry, we will.
Yeah, and also tell friends to come back, okay? All right. So now, come on up. All right, so tell us about, let's get you over here, Brooklyn Junior High.
Yeah,
All right, tell us about Rory.
Yeah.
So tell us about, is this your first time being here at EastCom?
First year.
What do you think?
I think it's really cool. I like all the booths they set up. Some of them are really cool.
What got you involved in East, in that, wanting to be involved in the East program?
Well, I actually kind of winged it. I just kind of thought East was kind of cool. It didn't really give much of a description, but after being in it, it's a really cool program.
What's the project you've been working on?
I worked on, so the whole school doesn't really have any bell schedules anywhere, and if they do, they're really boring. So basically what I did is I completely redesigned the bell schedule and made it look really cool, put our logo on it and everything, and then we're about to start putting them everywhere in the school.
Nice.
So,
Nice. Definitely will help for sure.
yes.
All right, very good. Harmon, come on up. Talk to us. Tell us about you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get that. So you're with the GIS program?
Yes, at A-State, but I go to school at Douglas MacArthur Junior High.
Nice. Fantastic. So what grade are you in?
7th.
7th grade? Okay, very good. So tell us about the project, the kind of that you've been working on and those things here as well.
Right, so during the initial lockdown and fire drills that we had at the beginning of the year,
yeah,
it was pretty much chaos and nobody was doing what they were supposed to. So me and some of my friends decided that we wanted to spread the proper information about how to do lockdowns for drills.
Yeah.
So we're making videos that we have shared with our vice principal.
Yeah.
And they're gonna just display them and put them on the Google Classroom that we have.
Incredible. Fantastic. And that's what we love, is that you all see the problems that are there and you all set how can we fix it? What can we do to be able to make stuff better and be able to do that? Is this your first time being here at East?
Yeah.
What do you think about it?
I think it's really cool. I would love to come back next year, either just with them again or with the school.
Yeah.
I like seeing around all the unique booths that people have set up and how creative they are.
Very good. Harmon Nash joining us, also Rory Greth as well. Please take some free stuff. Please take all that.
Thank you.
I
And,
need one of these.
Yeah.
Definitely.
He's talking about I tell you, Mr. Sullivan, are you still out there and about?
Loud and clear, sir. I'm right here.
I tell you, one of the things that people have been grabbing up, not only the stickers, but also those lens wipes. You got to have
Lens cleaners.
Lens cleaners for your laptop and stuff. So all doing that. Thank you all, gentlemen.
Mr.
for stopping
Reaves.
by. Yes, sir.
Live here on Red Wolf Radio and ASU-TV. I am with the East people at International Studies at Jonesboro. How are we
What's up?
doing? Jonesboro IS, where my daughter goes, actually.
What's your daughter?
Kylie Sullivan. She is in East as well, yeah. So, yeah. So, and Miss Carmen Owens, your facilitator, awesome.
She is the best.
She is the best.
I can't imagine anyone else teaching art.
That's great. I love it. I have to come by and say hi when I see her again at some point. I'm gonna pick an East project here, Mr. Reeves.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pick one that has a connection to A-State, the A-State Garage project. If you want to tell me about that.
So this is our A-State Garage project, and basically, our students noticed or found out about this amazing makerspace on the A-State campus called the Garage. And none of us and none of the students or a lot of people in the community knew about it. So we decided to help it get more publicity, because we tried to search up information about it, but the only thing we could find was an outdated article. So there was nothing really out there about it. So our students interviewed the director, Michael Alexander, and we interviewed him and talked about it, and we're working with another student from Annie Camp to help, or we're working with other East students to help edit the video. Great. And we hope to put it out there so that more people will know about the Garage.
And yeah. So, do you have any questions?
Yeah, so they did an interview with the head of the garage, Michael Alexander, who we have visited with before, Mr. Reaves.
Yes, we
and
have.
has seen what they are capable of. They did a fantastic job. So they are working with one of our groups on campus to further promote them. So it's awesome. Thank you to Avian and Bessie from East to International Studies. You guys have fun the rest of the time this week. So
Would you like a ribbon?
I will take a ribbon. If I don't mind, I'm going to take another one for my partner. And our booth is all the way over there. Come and see us. We've got stickers and stuff, freebies, all that. Awesome. I will take a brochure.
Very
Thank
good.
y'all. All right, Mr. Reaves, I'm going to describe Warren High School has a setup here with some, like, throwback video games. Yeah. Look, it is I got to take a picture of it right now and then send it to you so you see this setup here. This is the coolest thing you're going to see. And I'll bring that back to you here in a minute.
That's
but I am
awesome.
Live on Red Wolf Radio and ASU-TV with students from Warren High School. Yeah, I want to come in and see all this. Yeah, I will scan it here in a minute. But tell me about some of these projects you guys have here.
We got Reaves here, and right here we designed and 3D printed trophy to hand out to different companies for the recycling efforts. And we went out and we made a song and we put it on the radio to basically describe what our project was. And it tells people where you can recycle.
Okay.
And it basically tells them it's for free too.
Yeah. Awesome. So they made a radio spot, Mr. Reaves, just like we do at AC.
That is so cool. That's
So cool.
awesome.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Thank
great.
y'all. Y'all have fun the rest of the day. All right, Mr. Reaves, I think I'm done roaming.
Yeah.
I think I might have had to head back to you for a while.
All right, sounds good. Well, you've been doing a great job. You've been killing it out there. Just killing it. That's fantastic.
I try.
Dude.
This is too much fun.
Yeah, well, it would be.
Yeah,
It
and
would
then
be.
you'll see my beautiful face in about 20 seconds.
All right, well, that sounds good. Well, what we're going to do is while you're kind of getting ready and all that, we're going to take a little bit of a break here. But this is what it's all about, folks. It is EastCon 26 here live from Hot Springs, Arkansas. We're at the East Conference having a great time. Dustin Sullivan, I'm Johnathan Reaves on Red Wolf Radio and ASU-TV.
You should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
Thanks for howling with the Red Wolves at astateradio.com.
Hey, we are back here from Hot Springs, Arkansas. East Conference.
26.
26, there we go. And I just want to say great job on the roving reporter.
Roving reporter.
You did a great job there, and I'll tell you, it's just, I agree with you, just blown away by way of all the students that are doing amazing work. We've got more students from Quitman High School here with us. So tell us about who you all are and tell us some information.
Hey, I'm Russell Pioro here with
Calvin Rice.
And we're part of our school's local broadcasting network, so we go to our football games and do a little bit of commentating, a little bit of recording, and all that jazz. So.
You're right up, Mr.
I've
Sullivan.
got Mr. Sullivan's commentator.
That's right, yeah!
I am the sports media instructor at Arkansas State University, so I teach students play-by-play, color commentary.
Red Wolf Roundtable right here.
Oh, Lord.
Red Wolf Roundtable right here.
The longest-running sports TV show in ASU-TV history. Shout out to all former talent for that. Tristan Harlan, Cooper Melder, current ones, Kate Mars, Jacob Cater. The lineage.
That's our guy right there, Jacob Cater.
Cater! That's right. I finally got the guys from Quitman. Jacob Cater. I should have just texted him right now and be like, hey, listen, sad that I'm not there today because they would have done their show, big March Madness thing, but I'm here. But yeah, Jacob Cater, fantastic.
He's our hero. He's our local hero.
Oh!
Yeah, he's fantastic.
Oh,
he's awesome.
Yeah.
Cater is the GOAT, man. He is so good at what he does.
Yeah, he is.
He's got a great career ahead of him. And it started at Quitman, and then he expanded it at Arkansas State through us.
Yeah.
So if there's any motivation to come to A-State, all I got to do is say the name Jacob Cater.
Oh, yeah.
And you guys will be there.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Done.
Sounds
Done.
good.
Sign them up now. What year are we, by the way?
We're juniors. Yes, sir.
I got one more year to
One
work.
more
One more year.
You're
One
both
more year.
going to take business cards right now, and you're going to email the both of us.
That's your homework.
That's your spring break homework. Email us. Here's mine as well. And you're going to come to campus for a tour, and I'll make sure Jacob's there, and you're going to have one as well.
All right.
And you guys can see a show, you can see a production, and see everything that we do that's award-winning locally, regionally, statewide, nationally. Our students are recognized throughout the world.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Big, yeah.
So, yeah, that'd be great. And, maybe even put you on the set and all that, too.
I'll let them do a segment.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll do
That's
a
what I'm
segment
saying.
with them,
Do
absolutely.
a segment for sure.
Yeah, so you guys call games for Quitman, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So what's the favorite sport to call?
Oh, definitely football.
Football, okay.
We do more of the recording end with the whole cameras and the computers and all that jazz. I've been on air a total of one time, and let's just say I was not the greatest at a commentating.
Everybody has to start from somewhere, though.
Oh yeah,
That's the thing. That's why I teach a class
But I
in
will say-
sportscasting that does that prepares you for that.
Volleyball, underrated.
Yes.
I love some
Volleyball's
volleyball.
awesome.
Volleyball is one
That
sport that I send students out to call because whether it's for radio or TV, you have to be descriptive.
Oh, yeah.
In that aspect.
Oh, absolutely.
So.
Well, and one thing I remember walking in on Mr. Sullivan's class one time in sportscasting before he threw me out from that. He had. I'm just kidding. He had a PlayStation.
And my Xbox. So what I do.
The Xbox, yeah.
I'll explain that.
Yeah.
I can take a game like Madden or the college football game or MLB The Show. I turn off the announcers, just the NAT sound. I patch that audio into this with your headsets like you're calling a broadcast, and you call it off the monitor, which is something that was very prevalent during the pandemic that we even see now today with talent. They may try to save some money, not send talent on location, but you still have to research rosters, stats, everything for those. And it just gives you more reps in calling games with the video game. So if you're ever playing video games, just turn off the announcers and the settings, call it yourself.
Oh, seriously.
It's so much fun.
Yeah. And you get all of that, and that's what that's part of what they're doing, and all that, and then that translates.
If you can, I always tell people, if you can call a baseball game, you can call almost anything, any sport, because baseball is the one that you have to talk more, because there's more dead time. With baseball.
Oh yeah, 100%.
They always make the joke, even though there's pitch clock now, pitchers can go out for a ham sandwich in between pitches. That's how slow baseball can be sometimes.
Yeah.
So now I want a ham sandwich. Now that I said that.
I'll go make the run. Go back a little bit. Yeah, exactly.
By the way, I'm doing a session at 2 o'clock, and I think 2:03, 2:04 on doing sports studio shows. You guys are set when it comes to broadcasting live events. Now I'm going to give you some best practices and advice
All
for
right.
doing studio-based shows. So
All
podcasts,
right.
things like that. So.
So 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock and 203, 204.
Definitely. All
Get
right.
as many people there as I can.
Hey, thank y'all so much for coming by.
Great to see y'all. Come and see us on campus soon. We'd love to have y'all.
We will definitely be seeing you all at A-State, and that we'll tell
they're
Jacob
coming.
Cater about that.
Yeah,
So-
Cater, yeah.
Exactly.
It's still on air. I got a quick little.
Yep, come on.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Check out Quitman Bulldog Sports Network.
We got
up
it.
there.
Let's got it.
We're,
We got
we're
it.
up there, doing the work.
On
Y'all are
YouTube,
seeing
right?
some- On YouTube.
It
Yes,
sounds like
sir.
ASU-TV needs to follow y'all. I'm going to go with that. So.
Quitman Bulldog.
Quitman Bulldog Network. You guys got
Fantastic.
it. Thank y'all.
All
Good
right.
stuff.
Very good. Awesome. That's great. That's great.
Sensing a theme here.
I know, right?
News and
Yes.
sports.
Yes.
That's what we're seeing here.
That's what we're seeing.
And that's what we focus on at A-State.
Yeah.
Yes, our creative side is fantastic, too.
Yes, yes.
And so many students have to work on that. But you've heard throughout today the theme. We do a newscast. We do
Yep.
sports.
Yep.
We broadcast sports events.
Yep.
That's exactly.
And we're doing it.
And we will teach you how to do it more in depth.
Yeah,
At
exactly.
A-State and give you more opportunity.
And, one of the things, we'll talk about this a little bit as well. We've got like the great A-State Media Fest and all of that. And we know that a lot of the students who enter into that will be coming to Arkansas State.
Yep.
We always get blown away by the content and quality of work that's coming out of the high schools, because then we know we can take it to the next level. And that's really what this is all about, too.
Mhm.
We can take it to that next level. I'm just saying. 6-7.
I did get a 6-7.
6-7 on there.
Broadcast is complete. We have a 6-7
Love it.
from a student.
Love it.
I like this guy right here walking past us with all the ribbons. I love when I see that.
I
It's so
hope he
cool.
doesn't trip.
Don't hurt
and all
yourself.
that. Yeah, seriously.
Don't hurt yourself.
That's,
I love it.
I mean, I've seen that. I mean, that's a big thing with the ribbons going all the way down and just kind
Touching
of
the floor.
ribbon trail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty awesome. This whole time has been.
I'm worried.
has been
It's only noon.
12:22. We got a couple more hours left.
Mr. Perkins, quit with the 6-7, man.
Oh, well,
20-second delay later, you hear me say
you,
that.
You started. Well, we started that with.
I started. I was going to
all that
show you a
stuff.
couple of photos, and we can describe them
Sure.
here on radio. Some,
Sure.
A couple of booths that I was around. What was the, oh, Lord.
Mr. Perkins is wanting to make sure that we know about that.
Berryville High School took it to the next level with a huge Rock'em Sock'em robots.
Oh,
and look
wow.
at the 80s track suits they're all wearing.
That is so awesome.
Bravo.
Yeah, I
We'll
mean,
definitely
seriously.
get that posted on our socials. And then there's the Warren one I was telling you about that we did the interview at.
Yeah. Oh, that is so cool.
It's an arcade.
I love that.
It's an arcade setup.
And you can see at the top there, you got the Pac-Man.
They had Pac-Man stuff
the
going on. It's
Pac-Man
kind of their
stuff.
theme for that.
You had me
Yeah.
at Pac-Man basically
Yeah.
in that.
You had me at hello.
Yeah, you had me
at Pac-Man.
Yeah, actually, you had me at Miss Pac-Man. When I was younger, I thought she was hot.
Waka, 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 waka. Oh, we've done everything.
We still live? Yeah, we're still on the air. Okay. We'll do it. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. So anyway, we're having way too much fun here, but it's turned out, I think, probably better than what we thought originally it was going to be.
We wondered. For years we'd all
did.
been in the center of the room, but the emphasis is the schools, is the students, the programs,
which
these
makes a whole
programs
lot
here.
of sense on that.
And now they come here to us, and
Yeah.
I think it's worked out great that they just are out roaming and they want to learn more about the schools and the colleges that are here.
And I've also got to give a shout out to our friends over here next to us with the College of Agriculture and
Yep.
also College of Engineering and Computer Science. They've had, not only have we had a solid stream of students, but they've got a lot of students that are over here just
And
kind of taking a
it's
look.
time for Dr. Nallen's hourly update.
Dr. Nallen.
This is like you've started a tradition now. Dr. Nallen.
Well, I mean, we're next to you.
What are they working on over here? I know they've been
let me
working
turn
on
it
this
around so you can see.
a lot. So
we can describe.
So we can describe it. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay. So
One of our really important instructors, Miss Jamie Nash, she's over here in the booth with me, and she has a 3D printer. So she started printing these. This is her right here. Jamie, you should come
Hi,
talk.
Jamie.
You
How
get
are
on
you?
the radio. And you should tell them about what students are doing here.
So this is a 3D.
Right here.
Yeah.
So this is a 3D printed map of the contiguous 48 United States.
Right.
Each state they're not all different colors like
Yeah.
But we chose ASU colors, obviously.
Good call.
Absolutely.
Good branding.
I like it. I like it.
And
Yeah.
so the challenge for the students right now is if they can beat my time of 5 minutes and 47 seconds. When they put it together, I'll give them a full-size candy bar.
Full size.
Full size. But
nice.
Their parents will thank you later.
I know.
Sugar them up and send them back.
So far, the only one to beat my time was Dr. O'Connell from UCA, and he beat it by 4 minutes.
And did you give Dr. O'Connell a candy bar?
I did.
Jamie was way faster than me. It took me 10 minutes to put all
I'd
of
be
the
there all
states
day.
together.
I'd be there all day.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fun, and even if they don't, they still get some
Yeah.
kind of.
Well,
That's cool.
Because no, I've seen like a huge line of people. 5 minutes and 47 seconds.
That's impressive.
So let me use that segue about chocolate into other things that we have in our college. We have 60 endowments, which most of which are scholarship endowments. So per capita, we have more scholarships than any other college at A-State.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a
Nice.
there's a lot of opportunity for people to get some funding coming and going to one of our programs.
Very good.
Yeah. Thank you for having me.
Yep.
We've also got the Blazers.
What's up?
How about
Valley
that?
View
Valley
Junior.
View.
Sir.
Nice. How's it
Valley View
going?
Junior High.
Good,
How are we
how are
doing?
you?
Doing good. So tell us about y'all being here and what y'all are, what your project is that y'all been working on.
Well, my project is Vet Connect, and basically it's a program. My dad passed away last March of suicide.
I'm sorry.
No, thank you. He was 15 years served in the military.
Yeah.
And my project is to bring awareness to children and military-connected families who have went through the same thing that I have.
Right.
That's
so
awesome.
incredible. So
Thank
incredibly
you.
important.
Thank you.
Thank you for you and your family.
Yeah.
And all that y'all
Yes,
do.
sir. Thank you so
Awesome.
much.
Absolutely. Ms. Wheeler, come in and tell us, Olivia.
My project is centered towards the younger schools in our school district, like the elementary and the intermediate. So our cheer and dance teams, we have recently started having teams for the intermediate and the elementary, but they aren't always as informed as the junior high and high school teams are as far as like what skills you need to learn and like the appropriate attire and how you're overall supposed to act. And so we've created a website that gives information on just how to act the most appropriate when you're going into a tryout or just overall being on the dance team.
That's awesome.
Or cheer team.
That's incredible.
That's very cool. Very cool.
Would you like to add? What you're working on too?
Oh yeah, so my project is 5A East Game Day. So basically we made a little show based off college game day
you're
to make
talking my
Friday
language.
nights more fun. We've done basketball, football, even wrestling, and we're planning for soccer and track.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Going out and
sports more fun.
Yep. So you're going out doing reporting,
Sir.
doing a show. I love it.
Fantastic.
That's what I like to do.
Very good.
Fantastic.
Good to see
That's
people
great
from
stuff,
Valley
y'all.
View here.
Yep.
Thank y'all
so
Thank y'all so much.
Thank
for coming
y'all.
by.
We'll see y'all around.
Appreciate it. Very
3
good.
great projects.
Oh, absolutely. Incredible.
Great diversity of all the projects around here too. That's what I love to see.
Yeah, absolutely. And how they're, as I said, they're coming up with issues.
I mean,
or
they're supporting their school.
Yep.
They are supporting sister schools. I mean,
Yes.
you heard over at IS how their garage project, they collaborated with students from Anycamp.
Yeah.
So,
which is incredible.
Yeah. And
That's
then
really good.
and then cross collaboration with other schools in your area and your cities, your communities,
Yeah.
your state.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're the state of Arkansas, this is the best thing you've got going.
And
in your public school is your East Initiative.
Right, because they are the future leaders and also the future problem solvers.
Future problem solvers, future project. They are the future of what we're going to see and hear in our communities and in our country and in our world for years to come.
Yes.
Support the East Initiative.
And that's what this is all about here. And then, of course, we have all of these great students that will eventually come to Arkansas State.
Yep.
And whether they're in the School of Media and Journalism or GIS and the agriculture, engineering, all of that, they're making the world a better place.
Yep.
For sure. So, anyway, but yeah, we're just having fun here.
There's a lot going on.
There's so much.
You can't keep your eyes on just one thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, so much to do, so much going on.
So much fun too.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things that in broadcasting, in that you wonder sometimes how you're going to fill several hours. And we started this about 10:30.
Yeah.
It's 12:30 right now. It doesn't
feel like we've been on the air for 2 hours.
It doesn't seem like it's been that way.
No.
Well, actually 2.5 because we started at 10.
We started at 10. You're right.
Yeah, so we started at 10 o'clock.
2.5 hours, and I lost all track of time.
And if you are still listening to us,
God bless you.
I mean, you are a glutton for punishment, and we appreciate that about you.
We thank you.
We thank you.
We
for doing
thank
that.
you.
And
what's great is people can go back and hear this too.
Yeah.
On the YouTube channel ASU-TV.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the great thing is if they didn't catch it live, these students will be able to go back, and we'll have the East Initiative social medias share it. Bethany and all them, we have a great connection with them, and they love Arkansas State University and having us all here.
Yes, and we love East.
We love
We
East.
really do.
We really do.
Because it's just a shared vision of what we can do to be able to help inspire.
Yep.
And these are this is the future.
It
and
is.
the future's looking great.
It is.
It really is. And also, the East Conference is great.
It is.
It's East Con
26.
You did good, man.
I did.
You did awesome. I'm so
I
proud
had
of
to
you.
think for a second.
I understand.
It hurt my brain.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Thanks for howling with the Red Wolves at astateradio.com.
We're back.
That's right. We are back. To the amazement of many and the disappointment of many others, we're back here live again from East Com 26. We're at the Hot Springs Convention Center, and we're having a great time here, and been talking to many students, lots of students about that.
So much talking.
You just never know what's going to be coming out,
No.
on that.
No.
With all that stuff.
No.
So I can thank my grandpa for that. He would always throw out all of these one-liners and stuff. So that's,
very
you're welcome.
shiny outfits this year.
I mean, seriously, very sharp.
I saw somebody
Very
wearing
sharp.
boxing gloves too.
Boxing gloves.
Looked like Mike Tyson around here.
I was. Well,
Watch out for Evander.
Exactly.
I'm leaving it at that.
Yeah.
Leaving it at that.
Yeah. Or if your last name is Paul, you just want to make sure you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't happen.
There's a Comic-Con coming to Hot Springs soon here
in May.
And Devon Dudley's going to be
Devon,
here.
get the table! Get the table!
Shout out Tristan Garland.
I love it. And Tristan actually is listening, so
Hey, I think they actually probably are. Some of them. I sent it to some of our forums. Remember last year we had Tristan on the phone.
Yeah.
So he was kind of our test pattern for what we can do with this Bluetooth.
Well, he said earlier, best show ever. So I have to spot him at 20 when I see him next, I guess. But he's doing really good.
No, don't give him anything.
Okay, I won't.
We gave him plenty.
Well, actually, what I really wanted to do while he was there, and I never got a chance to do it, I wanted to put him through a table. Actually,
he's got to come back just so we can put him through a table.
He told me one time. He said, "Mr. Reaves, if there's anyone that I would go through, and I wouldn't go through the table for just anybody,
but I'd do it for you."
And I told myself, yeah, when you do that, you got to sell. I mean, you've got to really sell it to be able to do that.
Flailing and everything. By the way, EastCom, we're not putting anybody through a table here.
No. We want people to come up to the table.
We want them
and
to come talk at the table.
Yeah. But we're not putting.
No
people
matter
through
the
table.
age, no matter who they are.
Yeah.
Precious.
We're just talking about that. If your name is Tristan Harlan and you went through our program,
you still have a table.
You still have it. So anyway, but I tell you seriously though, Tristan, Cooper, Easton, John, all these others that you hear
the
about.
current group of students we have,
and
too.
the current group,
fantastic. Carson Campbell, Olivia Dawkins.
Yeah, you heard Olivia with.
You hear Olivia on the station ID every time we come back from break. So,
exactly, Olivia's doing fantastic.
I may or may not have stole that from the Red Wolf Radio online system.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. They'll forgive you for it.
They gave me access to it, so I'm gonna take whatever I want.
They gave you access to it?
They gave me
that was their
access
first
to everything.
mistake, I think.
They gave me access to everything.
Okay, that was the first mistake. I'll have to change that password.
Yeah, Perkins is now, Mr. Galen Perkins is now probably revoking my access either on Dropbox or Live 365. Don't even think about it.
Yeah, administrator access denied.
Taken away for good.
Oh, man.
Oh, jeez. What a fun little setup. I love this.
Yeah.
Radio is so much fun, and then the simulcast on the ASU-TV YouTube. It's something that lives on there for forever so people can see. I mean, hundreds of people watched either live or on demand last year, and I just know that number is going to go up.
Oh, it will. Absolutely.
You can tell we're in a bit of a lull stage now. We're around the lunchtime.
People are eating.
People are out
and all
eating.
That. Yep.
Taking a bit of a break.
Yep.
Kids got to eat, so do we at some point.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. Especially
when we do get to that point, for those of you listening on Red Wolf Radio, we will take you back to regularly scheduled programming.
Yes.
On Red Wolf Radio. ASU-TV, we will have some filler music for about 30 minutes or so, and you'll have a 30-minute countdown clock. That's a kind of a hit or miss, depending on how long me and Mr. Reeves want to stuff our faces.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
take a break.
Journalism.
Yes. We got some
like
Pottsville High School.
Y'all gotta go look at it.
Right.
The setup is ours is a radio station, so.
Yep.
Well, we're live on radio and on TV right now.
Yeah.
Our booth is live on radio right now too.
Nice. Fantastic.
Okay. If
That's
I do
what you need to.
All right. Where's the booth? Because I'm going to do a
800.
800. So
Pottsville
I've already
800.
done it once. I take my phone and it can connect to this, and I go out
You should come
and
when
I'm
we're
going to do a
there.
roving reporter.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
So she's now writing that stuff down for me.
Yep. So that way we can have it.
Take the freebies. Take everything.
Take all
I
the
will.
stuff there.
So tell us about your East project and your live radio.
Okay, so my East project is called Aesthetic Impressions, and what we did is we wanted to make school a more happy and welcoming place. So we designed a mural on Procreate, and we painted the wall in our cafeteria, and they then used that design to wrap all the windows in our school. And after that, we painted another one in our counselor's office, and we painted one in the Historic Museum in Pottsville.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
I love it.
Fantastic.
Taylor, what about you?
I have a project. It's not one of the top projects like Morgan is. It got taken last year, but not this year.
we started it last year, and it's because we noticed that a lot of our flags were really tattered, old, or just missing in classrooms in general.
Yeah.
So we actually got with our community partners, Brenda Level and Gary Level, and they actually bought all the flags for us, all the classroom flags, the stands, the outside flags, everything.
That's
we
so cool.
put them all up, and then they told us that whenever you take down old flags and you place some new flags, you're supposed to do a flag retirement ceremony.
Yep.
So we planned all of our flag retirement ceremonies last year, hosted them for our junior high and our middle school. And then this year we moved on to the flag burning process, which is where we burn all of them. You have to do them one at a time. And then we collect the ashes, we put them in a box that we painted, and then we bury them 6 feet on the ground.
Wow. Very precise.
Wow.
Yeah.
But it's very respectful that
Yeah,
you guys
absolutely.
are doing it that way, too. That's awesome.
Absolutely.
Very cool. How much fun are we having?
Having a good time
Having
today?
a good time here in East?
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good deal. So the Pottsville High School, y'all are actually on the air too, right?
Yes.
You're
Yeah.
doing stuff.
Yeah,
We have
are.
competition.
It's confused. Yeah, come check us out at booth 800. So.
Okay.
So-
I will have to make a roving reporter.
Yeah, you did a great job the first time.
I got to do it again.
I'll do it again. Yeah,
Gotta do
go
it
to
again.
Pottsville. So
If you
that's something
go,
great.
I'll have to check what time
You
it
have
is,
no
but we
reason not to.
have a news team and a podcast team.
Okay.
And
They need
if
to
you
go when Anthony's over there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will
he's-
check.
All right.
Yeah,
You let
he's
me
our
know.
news
I
leader.
have to go speak at a session at 2 o'clock, but then either before or after that.
I think he's going to that one.
Good.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's in sports
he's committed
media.
to A-State. Yeah, he wants to go for media and journalism.
Media and all
so-
that.
Fantastic.
I'm going to have a lot of people with me.
and that's a good thing.
That is
That's a great thing. Absolutely.
good thing.
We love it. We love it.
Why am I nervous? No.
Yeah. No, you're gonna do great. You're gonna do great.
I only do that for
I
a
just
living.
know that Anthony will be very excited.
No,
Well, he needs to come over here, too. at some
Yeah.
point, too,
Yes.
so.
Yeah, have him
Should
come
be up
over.
there.
Yeah.
That's tomorrow.
put that on there.
That's
So
yesterday, hon. This is today. Booth shift, 12:45 to 2 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right.
All right. I'll make a move over
Yep,
there. at
sounds
some point.
good.
All right.
All right.
We have Harley Knight.
Harley Knight.
We've had Harley here before. in
Yes, we
previous
have.
years.
You have in fact had
So-
me here before.
So how's it going?
It's going great.
Good
How
deal.
are y'all doing?
Doing very well. We are having a
Busy
blast.
as always, but we're loving it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So tell us about what y'all are doing this year with your project and
So
stuff.
our booth is, I kid you not, journalism themed.
Nice.
That is
I
like
love
the
it.
best possible thing because
I love it.
sports journalism and me go hand in hand.
Yep,
So anything
that's true.
that we have our theme is newspapers and greatest headlines.
Great.
That's fantastic.
I love it.
That's really good. And I know that because there's always something about. Especially with it being digital and online, there's just something about physically holding a paper and just being able to do that. And I
I've always
like that a
enjoyed
lot.
reading them.
Yeah,
It's like-
but now you got to have that, and you got to have it to where people can read it on their phones. And
Yeah,
on their
exactly.
computers Now too.
Of course, I'm just old. That's what it is. I'm just old and
Well,
old school and all that. I
you
got to
said
get
it,
the
not
times.
us.
No, I admit it. you
Harley,
know.
how many years have you been coming to East now?
This is my third East conference, and I've been in East for this is my 7th or 8th year.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, and so you're are you a senior this year?
I'm a sophomore.
Sophomore. Wow, we still got a couple more years of Harley
Yeah.
coming by. And then I'll have him at A-State, right?
But Harley will be here.
yeah.
Yeah. Sweet.
Got another one.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Are you going to be in sports or in journalism?
Journalism.
Journalism. That'd be
Yeah.
with me.
Well, yeah.
That'd be
yeah.
with me. So
Then he
that
can take
works.
sports classes too. Right?
Oh, yeah. I would love to.
I'll let him.
Hey, the thing about it is that the tent is wide open, and we do have a lot of students that are they're journalism, but they do sports journalism,
Yep.
and they do sports photography, and they do creative media, and not just in sports, but in there's room for everybody in all of our programs, so it's fantastic. It's good. We'll have a lot of fun.
I knew whenever I saw y'all's booth, I was like, I hope I see them again. I hope it's them.
We're here.
I hope it's Mr. Sullivan and Mr. Reaves.
We're here.
I saw you and I saw him. I was like, yes.
We are here. It's good.
I'm
It's
so
good to
happy.
see
Hey,
you.
it's been great
good
to see y'all
you.
again.
Did we ever go home after last year?
No, we just
I think
stayed
we've
here.
been in here.
Y'all's been here this whole time?
We've been here for quite a while.
Man.
Yeah.
No, that had to kick us out eventually. So, you know.
All right,
and all that.
Harley,
I'll do
have
it
fun the rest of the day, man.
All right, I
Good
will.
to see you.
Hey,
Appreciate
I'm
you.
still planning on getting a tour scheduled.
All right.
Come on.
Good deal.
Eventually.
Yep,
All right.
we'll be here.
We'll make
We'll
it
be
work.
there.
All right.
All right. Sounds good.
Sounds
Come
good.
on up.
Come on.
How are you?
Good. How are y'all?
Good.
Doing good. Cyclones. Fantastic. I love it. So, what grade are you in?
7th.
7th grade.
Okay.
All right. Very good. I got to ask you a question. 7th grade math. Do you happen to know an Emily Reaves, possibly, or have been taught by an Emily Reaves, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, that's my daughter, actually.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
She's the student intern for
Yeah,
math.
she is. Yeah, from Miss Shepherd. Yep, that's my kiddo.
No.
So
my daughter will
proud
be
of
in
her.
7th grade next year at MacArthur. So. By the
yeah.
way, did you see what number the jersey is?
No, I didn't.
6, 7. Are you all wearing 6, 7?
No.
Oh, you're the one that got it. Did you have first choice? That's
No, I actually wasn't even there that day.
Oh,
I was
so somebody just picked it for you. So
No, they
you live with that
texted
for
me, and
okay.
after like an hour, and I actually got it.
That's
It was
going to make
so weird.
Mr. Perkins very happy.
Oh,
to
there's another
all
one.
that. There's another
So,
one.
what East projects have y'all been showing off
So
here?
there's one called Draw for Paws, which is probably the most popular one
Okay.
that from what I've seen. It's really just raising awareness for the Humane Society. We have Crackhead Forest workout equipment tutorials and plans.
I've
which
seen those workout things out at Crackhead Forest before.
Yeah,
and
it's
so you guys are
basically
making
tutorials and
Great.
plans on a website made by me because, yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
I
I love it.
Do you have QR codes or anything over there?
We're trying to work on that right now.
Okay, I'm going to come over and get some more info on that because I love going out there.
Yeah, me
and
too.
If I had a purpose to go out there and get a little workout in, I'd rather do it out there
Yeah.
than anywhere else.
And I think that's how most people are in Jonesboro because gym memberships, you have to pay for that.
Yep.
And the same stuff is out at Crackhead, and you
Yep.
get a better view at Crackhead.
Yeah.
You
It
get
makes
the
more
breeze, you get the outdoors.
Absolutely. It's all so cool.
If the sun's out, I'm getting a sunburn, but it's okay.
You know, that's all right. I mean, I need a little bit of color in my life anyway, by way of that. I need a little bit of sun, probably. Although I will tell you, I never thought there would be a more painful sunburn than the top of the head.
Oh, it's the worst.
It's the worst sunburn, like ever. But I'm glad y'all are doing that.
That's awesome.
How long have you been working on the project?
I've been working on it since 4th grade, so
Oh, wow.
4 years.
4 years.
Nice. Fantastic.
That's
See it
awesome.
through. You
Yep.
got
Yep.
this.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Yep.
Thank you so
yeah.
much for
Keep
coming
going.
by.
Good deal.
All right.
Thanks for
Good
coming
deal.
by. We'll
Thank
see
you. Cool.
I'm motivated now.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if I'm motivated to walk around this place 4 or 5 times, but you know, I'm motivated at least to start. You know, in that. But
I'm actually slightly distracted here by some breaking sports media news.
okay.
Fox Sports announces legendary soccer striker Zlatan Ibrahimovic will make his broadcast debut as the newest FIFA World Cup analyst this summer.
Wow.
The famous Zlatan.
Hey, how are you doing?
We have the Armorell.
Yeah.
Nice jersey.
I love it.
Come on up. Talk to us.
I love it. So tell us about who you all are and tell us about your project that y'all are working on.
You and me. You can go first. We're from Armorell High School. I'm Blakely, and that is
Alexis.
Fantastic.
What project are we talking about? A project that I'm working on right now. I'm working on building the Armorell East website.
Okay.
Nice.
So I started off with programming it, and right now I'm just adding little details like pictures, images. Are you working on anything or wanting to add anything on that?
Just a nice little website to promote everything y'all are doing, right?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Cool.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Fantastic. So are you assisting on that, Blakely, or is that okay?
Cool.
Fantastic. Good deal. How long have y'all been working on that?
About since I think December.
Okay.
There's been a little bit of a setback because I did do one, but I did a website builder that was supposed to give you your own domain, but didn't at the end. So I had to restart.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yikes.
You're getting a lot of experience building it, though.
Yes,
That's
sir.
the most important thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they're rocking the Armorell jerseys, too.
That's good stuff. That's good.
Are those baseball or softball?
Baseball.
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 Okay, yeah, that time of year.
Very good.
Baseball season in full effect.
Oh, keep the hits coming.
Keep the hits.
Keep the hits coming. That's
keep
what
on
it is.
swinging.
That's right.
I did it again.
Swing, bada, 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 swing, bada, bada, bada. There you go. So, hey, take some free
free
please.
stuff. Stickers, lens cleaners.
I love the
Love
different variation of the keep the hits coming. I like that
Yes,
stuff.
thank
That's
you
very
so
good.
much.
You're
Thank y'all.
welcome.
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Good deal. Of course, when I think about the hits and all that, I want to go back into my Casey Kasem mode and all that stuff, you know, all that stuff. And the American Top 40.
Oh, those back in the day.
One of the best things he did, like a toss to break.
Yep.
Was when he was, and this was truly 80s stuff and all that. Keep your Walkman on and your volume up, as we'll be right back and have more
I miss my
of
Walkman.
American Top 40. I know, that was really cool.
I actually still use a radio, like a portable radio from time to time, but mainly to listen to sports more than anything. Sports on radio is still as prevalent as it's ever been.
So I will say this.
Don't ever forget it.
There is a podcast that's called 20,000 Hertz.
Yep.
And it goes into like how sounds are created and the world's most recognizable sounds and all that. They actually did an interview with a guy working on a sound production on a movie in New York City. And he took with him, he made 30 mixtapes on original cassette, original Walkman, and just went around, and people who are our age, they would just stop him and say, can I listen to what it was? And we're so used to Spotify and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And it was just something about the original sound coming off of a Walkman playing cassettes. They just all lost their minds. Cool. It was so cool.
That's awesome.
But anyway, you were telling us about the soccer announcement.
Yeah, it's Johnathan. So having somebody that has played the international game is, the kids will understand that name.
Yes.
That's their Ronaldo.
Yeah.
What was Ronaldo to us?
Yeah.
Zlatan is who that is for them. So
that's huge.
We're seeing a broadcast network reach out to this younger generation of viewers.
That's incredible.
And in Fox Sports, the world's largest sporting event every year.
How many new viewers and new people will come in because of that? It's a smart move.
Yep.
It's a smart move.
It's a very, very smart move.
Exactly.
All right, Mr. Reaves, I think we've hit halftime.
Yep, halftime.
Halftime break.
That's right.
We need food. We need a bathroom.
Yeah. Well, next year we'll try and see if we can get something where it's like right here, just like what was it, the Barkley thing or whatever, someone got injured. They brought a porta potty onto the set.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
We don't need that.
Oh, that'd be scary. I think we go for about 30 minutes or so.
Yes.
So as I mentioned,
yes.
Red Wolf Radio will return to regularly scheduled programming. If you're watching on the ASU-TV YouTube, you'll see a counter. Give or take that 30 minutes, you'll hear some filler music in between that. But for now, Mr. Reaves, take us away.
All right. We've been broadcasting live. My best friend, Dustin Sullivan, Johnathan Reaves here at East Conference, EastCom
26.
Here at the Hot Springs Convention Center, live on Red Wolf Radio and ASU-TV. Hey, we are back. Back and better than ever.
I've had some caffeine in my system.
You are ready to go?
I've had some chicken tendies.
Boy, I tell you what, chicken tenders, you can't beat that.
You had some pepperoni pizza.
I had a pep, and it was awesome. It was pretty good.
We were already talking about dinner.
Yeah. No doubt. We were right in the middle of all this. We said, hey, where are we
going
tonight?
for dinner?
Where are we going?
Oh,
We might go to Oaklawn tonight or something. I don't know. You know.
I love it.
I mean, seriously. You know, hey, we're in the city. We're in the big city. Either go big or go home. Is I guess what we're saying and all that. We're not ready to go home yet. We still got a couple more hours.
We still got a couple more hours to go.
We're going to be here until they throw us out, basically, or something like that. So,
back at EastCon,
26,
Mr. Dustin Sullivan
and Johnathan Reaves, and we are once again fed and watered, and we're ready to roll.
Welcome to the portion of the broadcast that has gone off the rails.
Yeah, it really did.
Oh, jeez, that's too funny.
Are we on the air? No, Harry Potter reference? No, anyway.
We're on the air.
Yeah, so anyway. But yeah, we're back over here, and we are ready to roll for another couple of hours of what's going to be broadcast excellence, or lack thereof.
Oh, no, that'll be excellent. Excellent. An excellent disaster.
It'll be a disaster for sure. That's right.
Next year, I'm putting more sound effects on the board.
Yes. When I say stupid stuff, you can throw that up there, you know?
I mean, yeah, just nothing but sound effects all day.
This broadcast is the Titanic version of, no, that's wah, wah. Yeah, exactly. Right. You know. Or remember the Gong Show?
Yes.
You know, you just have that stuff. You need a gong in there somewhere, you know.
So good.
That was such a great show.
It was a good show.
I mean, because you had like
these kids, even though they celebrate 80s this year
yes.
here at East Conference,
yes.
they don't know. They don't know how good TV was back then.
But here's the thing. I mean, what you really need to educate and to get children of today ready for the world is a good, binge watching of a couple hours of the Gong Show. You got to have that. I mean, some of the worst, crazy acts will survive the Gong, basically.
Yep.
And all that. So, but yeah, we're having a good time out here, and we are back. And so one of the things we've been really enjoying today is talking to folks. We've been talking to each other.
I'd rather hear them than us.
Yeah, exactly. And that. So, we have people that have been just kind of coming up throughout the day. Here in a little bit, Dustin is going to be at a conference session.
Yep.
His specialty is sports media. And so he'll be talking about sports media.
It's a session called Sports TV Show Productions, going beyond broadcasting live sports.
Nice.
So many of these schools have embraced doing live broadcasts of their sporting events on YouTube or some sort of radio format, or they've partnered with a local radio affiliate or TV station. So they're getting that experience. That's only one night. That's just the game.
Yeah.
What happens before? What happens after?
Exactly.
Cover that. Give your students more experience, more exposure. So it's kind of a motivation to the teachers and the facilitators here that they can do more sports than just the live events, and kind of show them some best practices and what they can do to be successful. What do you need to do a basic sports show?
Yeah.
So we're going to talk about that, take a lot of Q&A on that in the 45 minutes that we have.
Which will go by quick.
It will go by very quick, and I would rather my presentation be short and then answer a ton of questions.
That's always the best ones.
From people.
They
get more information
Yeah.
from asking me questions than they will from me just going through a PowerPoint and then being done.
Well, and not only that, the reason why you'd be a great pick for that is because you've not only helped many students who have won awards on these programs, and that with like Red Wolf Roundtable, A-State Sports Take, and all the other shows that have been going on and all that. But, I mean, you're always, kind of on the cutting edge of what's coming up next and doing that part. So it'll be really good to have.
Like I said, we have
there.
put so much an emphasis on the live sports.
Yep.
A word that I teach students at A-State that I'm probably going to use in this session.
Yeah.
It's called shoulder programming.
Yeah. Okay.
You got the game that's the body.
Yep.
That's the head, the main part. But what are you talking about before and after? Hence the fact a Super Bowl broadcast has a 6-hour pregame show.
Yes, it
and
does.
then everybody does a postgame show after that.
Well,
there's pregame shows for everything, and then postgame coverage carry on. But go beyond just that one night. Why can't you do a show at your school that is like a recap?
Yeah,
kind of thing.
Exactly.
And it doesn't have to be something that is full-fledged, production. It could be your simple setup that you do for a broadcast. Just put people in front of a camera, and it doesn't have to be live either. It can be recorded. It can be post-produced with graphics, and we're going to talk about some of the things that you need for a successful show, like graphics, highlights, interviews, everything. And for those schools, that's just more exposure for your program.
It is.
Doing more programming than just the live sporting events.
And you want to talk about the students getting excited about stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, we've had several students that have walked up that said, hey, I'll be at that session. I'm like, oh, I didn't even know you knew about it, really. I mean, I know they look at their schedules and stuff, but I was kind of blown away.
Yeah. Well,
how many of them had known about it?
It's going to be good. You're going to
I'm excited here in about 5 minutes or so.
Yeah.
I hate that I'm leaving Mr. Reed.
Well, that's okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. This is we're just going to carry on.
I'm going to sprint back. No, I'm not.
We're going to carry it on, my friend.
Then I think when we get back, I think we'll have time to do another Mr. Sullivan's roving reporter.
Oh, that was really good. The roving reports with Mr. Sullivan.
And we may have a special guest I'm working on as well.
Oh, okay.
A current student at A-State.
Nice.
That has expressed interest, and I will be communicating with here, hopefully to get them on to express what the experience was like for them in school and how that worked out to them getting at A-State and being successful.
That's fantastic.
So looking forward to that.
So we've got lots of fun, lots of things going on here.
Dude,
and
you and I are going to crash by the end of this day.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
we're doing all of this talking and all that stuff, and then you'd be like, why are you all so quiet? Well, because we were on
no voice.
6 hours, and we had no voice and all that.
Now I know what those celebrities that did all the telethons, all-day telethons have dealt with. Holy cow!
Yeah, and they would go 24 hours or whatever and all that.
How we
stuff.
doing?
Hey, how's it going?
None.
You doing okay?
Yep.
All right. Who are you? And where are you from?
I'm Zane Burnett from Harrisburg Elementary School.
Harrisburg Elementary.
Nice. Very good.
What project have you worked on for Reaves?
I've been working on Hornet helmet stickers for our Pee Wee football program.
Okay.
Nice.
Helmet stickers in terms of,
we printed stickers of our mascot and then we put them on the sides of our helmets.
Okay, so the big stickers, like the logo.
Yeah.
Very cool. So they didn't have anything on their helmets until
No, our Pee Wee football program, our high school, they had stickers, but our helmets were old and plain. So me and my friends decided, you know what, let's just make some stickers and put on our helmets.
That's cool.
And
Nice.
Awesome.
You need to get the stickers about the size of fat heads, basically. Just let them know, hey, we are letting it go. I mean, we're letting people know about that we are awesome.
I love it. Speaking of stickers, take some of those right there.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have some of those. So.
Absolutely. Sounds good.
Good deal. We'll see you around.
Come on up.
I'm back again.
Yeah, you're back again. So, since we had you on earlier, Ramsey, tell us about what you're thinking about today.
Well, I don't really know.
You don't really know? Is it overwhelming to see everything like that?
Not really.
Not really? Okay. All right. Well, for someone like me, sometimes it can be because I remember thinking, okay, what am I going to look at first? There's so many good things that are on there. What have you been working on?
I've been working on telling students about my booth and different projects that we do.
Fantastic. So for people who may be just listening to us, remind us about the booth that you're working on, or that you're representing here, what y'all been working on together. Tell us about that. What y'all did with your booth.
We've been working on different things helping make our playground better because there's dangerous things there.
Okay. All right. Got to make those playgrounds safer.
Yep.
and all that.
Nobody wants to get hurt.
No, absolutely not.
Yep.
All that. So thanks
All
for
right.
coming by.
Thanks for coming by,
Appreciate
bud.
it. Please come get some stuff if you haven't already gotten it. So would you like to talk on the air on that? Come on up. What's your name?
Emma.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah. Yeah. You did good. What's your name?
Emma.
Emma. Where are you from?
I'm from Farmington.
Farmington.
Williams Elementary School.
All right. Awesome. So tell us about, is this your first time being at East?
Yeah.
What do you think about it?
I think it's really, really cool and exciting to get to talk to people about what you're doing in your school.
So what's been your booth and the things that you've been working on?
So one is keeping it safe, and one's about 3D prints and helping on our playground and coding and all of that stuff.
What's your favorite thing to 3D print?
Maybe something kind of hard, like an octopus or something.
Whoa!
We have one of those small little octopuses at our booth.
Okay.
So that is an example.
I'll have to go see that. That may be my roving report
Well,
stop.
when you do the roving, you got to go check out.
Where's your booth at? Do you remember?
It's in row 5.
Row 5. Okay.
And our number is 511.
511.
I will got that down on my list.
All right. So the next roving report will probably be seeing you over there and all that.
Yep.
You'll see Mr. Sullivan over
I'll
there
be
and all that.
around
So,
with my phone looking
anyway.
like a doofus. So
Well, no, it's
I look like that
it's
anyway.
all good.
So
It's all good. Thanks
All
for
right.
stopping
Thank
by
you.
and take stuff.
Take
Take
some
free
stickers,
stuff.
all that
Absolutely.
good stuff. All right, Mr. Reeves.
Yeah.
I leave it to you.
All right.
sir.
That sounds
I
good.
shall return in a little while.
Enjoy the session. I
I'll
hope it goes
try.
very well, my friend. Very good. We appreciate you. All right. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it. So, as Mr. Sullivan is getting ready and almost taking out half of our equipment, you got tangled up there on all that, but that's okay. Things like that happen. I do that a couple of times every day, get my stuff all kind of tangled and all that. But, hey, it's all good. So I'm here for a little while broadcasting solo, which is perfect. It's fine. We can do that while Mr. Sullivan is out doing a great job representing the School of Media and Journalism and that. So just kind of a recap of that, just in case you've just joined us. We are live at the East Conference, and we're at the Hot Springs Convention Center. And every year this conference just gets better and better, and this year is no exception. They've got kind of this theme where you have, they were making a play of the hits, right? Of, this kind of swinging for the fences in some regard, where you got some baseball references for some. For others, the interpretation of, the hits, and that would be like, for example, Annie Camp Junior High School, which I can see here looking straight across. They have kind of like the 50s and 60s diner kind of thing with the jukebox and all of that. So it's everything from music hits. Maybe you have baseball hits. Maybe you've got, we've seen people in baseball jerseys and softball jerseys and all those other things that's been going on. But it's been a lot of fun. It's the greatest hits. That's what the theme is, our greatest hits. And so however that theme has been, however people have been interpreting that theme is exactly what it's been. But it's what I really like about it is that we have all the 80s and 80s and 90s thing, but primarily 80s, and then even going back earlier, as we said with Annie Camp, maybe going into the to the 60s and the 50s, and all of that. So what we're doing out here is we're just talking to people. People will come up and they would be able to tell us about about their booths and about what they're doing. And that's what we're doing here is representing the School of Media and Journalism. So it's a lot of fun being here, and we've been able to talk with area schools, not just in Northeast Arkansas, as we've talked to Valley View, we've talked to Douglas MacArthur Junior High, part of the Jonesboro School District, Nettleton. We've talked to Brookland. We've talked to several others, but we've also talked to people from Northwest Arkansas, Central Arkansas, South Arkansas, all here. And for this event, and also what was a little interesting about this was that yesterday as the setup was going on, usually on a Tuesday they have the setup, and all the schools will come in on Tuesday, set everything up, and then on Wednesday of this, which is today, you have the opening ceremonies, kind of the morning thing, with the opening ceremonies on that, and then usually around 10:30 or so, specifically around 10:30 is when we started seeing a lot of people come in, and it's been here basically like that, been packed here in this hall throughout the day. So this morning we had really a good rush of students coming up and all that. We still have some more students that are kind of looking around. Where we're at here in the hall, we're kind of in the, where we usually would be in the middle section, in between where the schools are and that. We're actually on one side of the, kind of facing one of the back walls or whatever, or kind of one of the side walls, if you will. They're kind of overlooking everything that we can see, and that's where they have all the other area universities and that are sponsors of this. So Arkansas State actually has a good representation here at East, and has had a really good representation for the past several years, where we've got 4 booths here, where we've got enrollment management that's here talking about how we can recruit the next Red Wolves. Hello. And then also you've got the College of Computer and Engineering and Computer Sciences. You've also got agriculture, the GIS Precision Program. You've got the College of Agriculture, and of course the School of Media and Journalism out here too. As we're all here in this East XP area, where people can take a look and see about things that are going on. And it's been fun to be able to see students walking around through this area. Not just looking at what we have, but what other people have. And then also, there's been a lot of school districts that have really taken this challenge of our greatest hits, and they've really stepped it up and taken it to the next level. I mean, we've had a lot of people that have been doing a lot of really good things with that. And so with that, it's been really, really good to be able to have, yes, hold on one second here. Let's take a break. When we come back, we'll have more coming up right after this.
Should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Thanks for howling with the Red Wolves at astateradio.com.
I think this is my favorite music bed that we have. I don't know, it's just kind of cool. Listen to it. Now, if that doesn't make you want to dance, then I don't know what would. Although I just tried dancing and got a lot of people that kind of looked at me weird and said, "Please, just sit down." And all that. It's just kind of like that old dad joke that says that I was at McDonald's the other day and they yelled out the order 867 and I started screaming 5309 and everyone looked at me and I took my burger and went over to the playground area and just ate in shame. So anyway, hi, Johnathan Reaves here at the East Conference. We're live here on Red Wolf Radio. We're here at the Hot Springs Convention Center having a lot of fun. Dustin Sullivan is out at he's actually in the midst of starting what's a very popular topic, which is sports TV show productions. And he's working on that. He'll be actually presenting that coming up here in the next couple of minutes. So we're excited about him doing that. He's going to do a fantastic job telling people about not just the sports aspect of it, the sports production side, but also, the pre-shows, the after-shows, being able to extend out your coverage, if you will, to be able to do that. So that's a lot of fun to be able to have that aspect of it. So while he's doing that, I'm here just kind of manning the controls and also kind of looking for other students. I think that when Dustin comes back, we'll have the roving reporter segment, which was very, very popular as well. We talked earlier about how there's been a lot of area schools that are here in Northeast Arkansas, a lot of Northeast Arkansas schools that are here at the East Conference. And it's really been fun to be able to see a lot of very familiar faces. And to see the students' excitement of being here at East. What I really love is some of the stories of people who've been here their first year. This is their first year being here at East Conference, and just kind of hearing their experiences and how East Conference is just kind of opening their world to other things and other projects that other schools are doing. It's just really, really fantastic. And so we're also getting some comments from some of our people back home. And so thanks for all of those comments. And hopefully we'll be able to hear from some people, including like someone who's an A-State alum and some other people in that. We've talked to a couple of people through the East program who are now, that are actually working in the East program. Some of our alums here at Arkansas, from Arkansas State, are now working in the East program, whether it is through actually working with East directly, like Bradley Brewer, or if they're East coordinators, if they're teaching East programs at area schools. It's been fantastic to be able to talk with folks about that. So we're going to continue on by way of continuing the conversation. And one thing that's really cool where we're at right now is we are here next to the other Arkansas State University booths. And with that, we are next to our friends that are at the College of Agriculture. And literally, if you go on campus, they're not, on our beautiful campus in Jonesboro, they are literally our neighbors, right? And doing a fantastic job. And one of the things that has been really cool to watch is how they've been having, they cut out 3D states, states of the United States, They did it using 3D printers, and students have been working together and also working individually to try to put the United States together using Red Wolf colors, and they had a time to beat in that. And so there's been a lot of students taking the challenge. Now for me, it would probably take the entire time that Mr. Sullivan is going to be in his session, which is a 45-minute session. He might start the session, I might start the project, and still be working on the project by the time that he was through with that. But I will tell you that it's been a lot of fun to be able to see. Has anyone broken the record yet, Dr. Nolan? Has anyone broken the record yet of 5:47? Well, Jamie Nash did. Do what? Oh, okay. We only had one person do that, and do that. So it was a professor here, and so people are trying, because here's the thing too. I mean, a full-size candy bar is on the line here, is what it is. And when I think about that, I think about Halloween. When I was a kid, on Halloween, we went to areas and we purposely looked for where there was going to be the good candy, right? I mean, forget the fun-size Tootsie Rolls. Dadgummit, we wanted the entire foot-long Tootsie Rolls if we had that, right? That's what we wanted. So that's what we're going after. It's either swing for the fences, go big or go home, right? That's what we're hoping for. So it's been fun being able to watch that and to see how people are doing it. But actually, that is a really good challenge. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of those survivor puzzles, in a way. It really does. It reminds me of those survivor puzzles and all that. So it's been really, really fun. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to see if I can do this quietly and see if I can kind of move this microphone over.
Do you want me
to
hold it?
Jamie Nash, right here? Yeah. You want to
Yes.
hold that for a second? So I don't mean to take you away from this, but this is so cool to be able to see how students are working on this. How's it going?
Oh, well, the students say bad, but, they've been doing really a great job. They usually can at least get the south.
Yeah, the south is good. The north is hard, though. You got
northeast is very hard.
Small states.
Yeah. They're small, and they're also, obviously they're 3D printed. They're not perfect.
Yeah.
But they do fit together fairly well.
Yeah.
But they don't have the names on them.
Sure.
And that's not helpful to the students.
Right. No, I get that.
But they're having a good time.
Well, and for me, even if I had the name on them, it still would be challenging.
Right. Right.
And that. So, and you've got one student here, Barbara Burns from Brooklyn. She looks like she doesn't know what to do with that state. It's like, what do I do? Right?
She's going to back away slowly.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Hey,
what
there's no
state do you
judgment
think
here.
that is? There's 50 of them. So I have 150 cans. It starts with an N.
New Jersey, Nebraska, North Carolina,
She's going through New York. So, yeah,
That's
there
New
you go.
York.
New York. Come in for the clutch.
Exactly.
Came in for the clutch. Woohoo! So, anyway, this has been a lot of fun. We actually want to talk to you if you want to come by and talk. Yeah, of course. Yeah. All right. So, Riley Huckabee.
Yes.
You're from Brooklyn Junior High.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
I am good. How are you?
Doing good. So, have you been on the puzzle?
No, I don't plan to. I
Okay.
just organized her desk because it was.
And you did a great job.
Yes,
sorting
do you
the
see
stickers.
it?
Yes.
And the candy's organized.
The candy's great. Now,
I
if I
know.
come over there, it probably wouldn't be that organized and all that, but it looks really professional. It looks really good.
Yes, it was a really big mess. Sorry, it was really big.
Oh, did she do it? She did it.
She did it.
Barbara. Fantastic. Barbara, so you got to come over. It's a point of victory for you.
Oh yeah, it is.
How long did it take you to do it?
I don't want to talk about it.
No, that's okay.
The first time it was 13 minutes. The second time it was 16.
Well, as I said, with me, probably it would take me like 20 to 30 or maybe 45. It's something like
Yeah.
that. Because it is a challenge. The South is probably a little bit easier. The Northeast is just nuts.
Yeah,
You know.
I'm good at countries. I'm not good at states.
Oh, that's okay. Well, you did a good job, though.
Thank
Congratulations on that. So, tell us about what y'all have been working on by way of East and like your
You
projects
want me to go
and
first?
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I was actually just talking to them about this.
Yeah.
I'm using ArcGIS on my project.
Nice. Fantastic.
That's a bad high five.
job.
Okay, but yeah, I'm making an interactive map for my school.
Nice.
Yeah, using ArcGIS.
That is so cool. And I know
It
they
is.
were impressed with that. They were like, okay, you're coming over to us, and you're studying with us, basically.
Well, I mean, I didn't. Okay, she was over there first, and I was like, oh, she's over there. I'll just talk to these people because they seem nice.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
And so now you're good to go. Barbara, you been working on the same thing?
No, I haven't. So I helped video some IT projects for our IT team for the elementary and middle school. It was like we made videos on what not to do with your school computer and
Sure.
how to safely take care of it. We also have a couple other projects like the buddy system and the special needs board, the
Yep.
Poppet board.
Yep.
The special needs Poppet board is like an easier way for people in CATS Care, which is our special needs program at Brooklyn,
Right.
to do math. And so it's like a 3D printed board, and it has a hole in it, and it'll have a Poppet in that hole. And then it'll have a dry erase board on one side, and it comes with a dry erase marker. So we give it to most of the teachers in our CATS Care program.
Yeah.
And so during classes, they can help their students use that so they can have an easy way to learn, and it'll be more fun.
That is incredible. Great job. Great job on all that. Take anything that you want here on
Okay.
that stuff. Yeah, definitely. Take some stickers, take some other stuff. Thank you for being such a good sport, and
Oh no, that's a
and good job
your
too,
glasses.
and all that. Yeah,
Oh.
for that, and also for your laptops too.
Yeah, yeah.
And all that
I'll
stuff.
just take
So
photos.
definitely
Thank
do
you.
that. Of course. Thank you so much. Sorry about that part on there, because I had to move one of the mics around a little bit to be able to get that for people to talk. So, yeah, this is fantastic. This is a lot of fun, and now we've got more people coming over to try to do the challenge. And as I said, that would be something that would take. I might actually do the challenge myself when Mr. Sullivan comes over. Maybe he could do play-by-play or something like that, or something. That would be interesting because, as we said, you think about maybe you have a good general idea of what the U.S. would look like, but then trying to put it together sometimes, I know for me it would be definitely a bit of a challenge. So anyway, but they're having a lot of fun. They're doing good. So once again, good to talk with area schools like Brooklyn and all that. So it's really, really good to be here for that. This is I want to say it's my third year being here. Probably second year, third year, but every year this has gotten better. And it's been so much fun, as we said. Our greatest hits is the theme for this year. And, we're going to put some of this on our socials, but some of the different outfits and some of the different booths and other things have just been so cool because it kind of makes you throw back to the 80s and that parachute pants, all that, all those things and all that. I mean, you really get that feel of being back in that time. And so the hits theme has been really, really cool how people have been, interpreting it and all that. So, but it's also been, as always, a great recruitment tool for Arkansas State University because we want as many students to come over here to the School of Media and Journalism. And yeah, we've had a lot of students that have come by and said, yep, they're coming to Arkansas State. They're coming to the School of Media and Journalism. But maybe they want to go into engineering or they want to go into computer science or other things. They can do that as well. And so we've got school officials who are working on that. You want to join me? Jaylee, you want to join me?
Sure.
So Jaylee is joining me here. Jaylee, thank you so much for being here.
Hi.
So tell us where you're from.
I'm from Desark.
Desark, Arkansas.
Yes, I'm a sophomore in high school.
Awesome.
And I want to go to school to do sports photography. I do photography for sports in my school.
Yes.
I do a little bit of everything, but my main is sports. That's my favorite. I've always loved it.
You've come to the right place
Yes.
with the sports media program and all that. And so what we have is we have several students right now, like Abigail Leggett and Julie McKee and others.
Mhm.
They are doing the photography and the videography for like women's basketball, baseball, for other sports that we have, and that volleyball and that. So students are like right there in embedded in the action,
Right.
by way of that. So yeah, it's a great opportunity to be able to do that. So yeah, there's a place for you for sure.
Yes.
In that, and have more women in media.
Yep.
That's fantastic.
Yep, women in sports.
So tell us about, and of course you got the get up for that as well. I mean, I love the uniform and that. But tell us about, is this your first time being at East?
It is my first year.
What do you think?
EastCon. It's great. There's so many different. Everything's the same, but everything's kind of different. You see a little bit of different everything. All the booths are different. Everyone's projects are different, but they're all so amazing. Stuff I would never think of.
It's fantastic.
Yeah,
it really is. So tell us about what you've been working on for DesArc.
So I picked up a camera in East just to do some announcement pictures for a kid going to A-State, actually.
Yeah, right.
She was going to A-State, so we did some pictures with some A-State stuff, and I was like, I really like this. I've always really had a love for it, just never took the step for it to be mine.
Sure.
So I was like, okay, well, I did some baseball and softball that year with the East camera, and I was like, well, I think I really love this. So I bought my own equipment. I saved up and bought my own equipment, and from there on, I've just been kind of big. But in East, I've been kind of contacting some schools. I've talked to a little bit of Harding. I think I've emailed A-State. I've talked to a couple people. But with me still being so deep into school, I understand I do have some years to do, but I just am I want to start a website. I'm not really sure. I have an Instagram I use, but I'm just kind of trying to work on leveling up from where I am now.
Yeah, and that's where this program would be able to definitely do that, by way of taking it to the next level. And the one thing about it is that you start from day one and getting your hands on equipment, being able to go out and shoot, being able to go do things and work on that stuff. So actually, if you will take Mr. Dustin Sullivan's card and my card as well. Mr. Sullivan is not here. He's actually in his sports media program, or he's doing a sports media program in room 203 right now.
Oh, okay.
And so you can go check that out and talk with him, because he's our main sports media person.
Okay.
But we would love to have you. And please take stickers, take all sorts of stuff.
Yes, sir.
Whatever it is, but we'd love to have you today. There's a place for you.
Yes, sir.
So,
thank you so much.
Thank you for stopping by.
Nice to meet you.
Of course. 203 is where that is. So there we go. That's one of the things that is a huge benefit of being here, is that you get to talk to others about the programs, and just exactly like what she was saying, it's about taking what you're doing and taking it to the next level, how you're able to do that. And that's what we're doing at Arkansas State. That's what we're doing, is we're taking the great work that students are doing and we're taking it to the next level, and it's fantastic. And once again, we're also cheering on for the people that are working on the state's challenge. That's what we are definitely cheering those people on there to try to beat the 5-minute and 47-second mark in that, which for me would be probably the 45-minute and 47-second mark or something like that, to be able to try to do that. So anyway, we're having a blast. We are having so much fun out here. I'm Johnathan Reaves for the Arkansas State University School of Media and Journalism. We're live on Red Wolf Radio and ASU-TV. We're going to talk to more students. We're going to have more fun. We'll do all that coming up on the other side of this timeout.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Thanks for howling with the Red Wolves at astateradio.com.
yeah, we are here back live at the East Conference. I'm Johnathan Reaves with the School of Media and Journalism, instructor of mass communication, also Delta Digital News faculty advisor, leader of Shenanigans, and also the one who will be on the radio and be on live. And we said, well, absolutely, you can be on live. And that's one of the things we're doing right now. Miss Emma Green joins us. Hi, Emma.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm amazing.
You are amazing.
Yeah.
You are amazing.
It's great.
That's fantastic. You're awesome. You're a rock star.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And where are you from?
Greenbrier Middle School.
Okay, very good. So tell us about the East Conference, what it means to you to be here.
East Conference is kind of like, it's just like a whole nother place. Like, it's kind of like an escape from kind of reality. Just being in class with East or getting to go to East Conference, not only do you get to skip 3 days of school, but it's a great chance to learn about other projects and helping your community, and it gives you opportunities to learn about different schools and stuff.
Yeah, so that's what I wanted to ask you about is what sparked your interest of wanting to be part of the East program? What was it?
Originally I just dropped out of band and that's kind of what they put me in, but I kind of learned to love it. I kind of just learned that I want to help people.
Sure.
And that's just, yeah.
That's what I've really been so impressed with is the community service aspect of all of this and what people are doing. So tell us about what you've been working on with your project that you all are doing here today and showing off.
My project is a bus safety video. We are recording different aspects of bus rules, like the do's and the don'ts, and kind of making it a fun thing for people to watch, kind of entertaining but also learning. And then we're doing behind the scenes and just the consequences and behaviors that you should have during and after riding the bus.
How long have you been working on the video?
Since December.
Okay, and how's it been going so far?
It's doing really well. We only have about 2 more scenes left to film after spring break.
Yeah.
And then we will show it at the beginning of next year.
That is so cool. And so how many people have been working on this with you?
4, including myself.
Okay, very good. Do you want to be with us here? No? Okay. Well, we'll just at least mention your name. Gavin Davis is there for support, basically. He said, yes, Emma, you can be the spokesperson for the class. Is that pretty much right? Okay, all right. Well, that sounds good. Emma, thank you so much for being here. So please take some stickers, take some stuff. Gavin, please, you can take some stickers if you like and that. But definitely do that. Thank you so much for coming up here, and go Greenbrier.
Yeah.
Very good. All right, sounds good. Thanks so much. All right, so that's what it's all about, folks. It's just about having students come over and be able to talk, and then also we've been able to talk with teachers, parents. We've been able to talk to many others that have been here, and even if we don't get a chance to talk to them on air on Red Wolf Radio or doing this on ASU-TV, it's still been a lot of fun to be able to talk with people off the air, to talk about the impact that East has had on them and what East has had the impact on their students in being able to do that, and how the universities that are here, including Arkansas State and the other businesses and sponsors and that, have all really been kind of tailoring their projects and all of that to be able to tailor it specifically for the East program and be able to get students over here just to see what everybody has got, right? And so this is where it's a lot of fun being over here at the East XP area. And we're not far from the gear store, and the gear store has a lot of great, cool stuff. And one of the things that's been a popular seller for several years has been the Arctic East Cup, if you will. That's been something that has been a very popular seller for the past several years. And so a lot of people will have those. It's like a collector's item, just like how they have shirts every year, right? Those shirts become collector's items. And so you've got the shirts, cups, all those other things that are going on there. But one thing that you will take away from this, that lasts way beyond, a shirt or a cup. As important as that is the community impact. The community impact that East program has, the East initiative has, in how the community service aspects, what these students are doing, of trying to make their communities better, maybe trying to make their schools safer, make their schools better, being able to do these things. It's just, it blows me away. And this has been something that you've got students from high school, junior high, elementary school, all here. They were setting up yesterday, and today we have this full day of the conference. What made setup interesting yesterday was that, and I don't know why I totally forgot this, but I totally forgot yesterday was St. Patrick's Day. I just totally forgot about that, right? And I didn't even have any green on or anything like that, and I just totally forgot. Well, when I got to Hot Springs yesterday for the setup and that, I also forgot that Hot Springs has this little parade thing. Oh, it's a world famous parade. It's the St. Patrick's world's shortest parade. And this has been going on for many, many years. And so I forgot that, that they had that parade because, not being from Hot Springs and all that. And so anyway, that's just my fault there. So come in, get things set up pretty quickly, as best as possible. And then everything around the downtown area was centered around that. And so, I got a chance to be able to have dinner with Mr. Sullivan, with Dustin. Then after that, went back to the hotel. And at the hotel that I'm staying at, come to find out that Nettleton schools are there. So it was really nice to be able to see some of the Nettleton kiddos, and also the Nettleton, the advisors with the East program and others with Nettleton, and also people with the Nettleton STEAM program, and that. Arkansas State's been working with some of the kids in the Nettleton Bridge program, so able to see some of the students there, where that is like a partnership that is having students work on project-based learning programs and that. And so we've been working with students in the media program, with students with media, and also incorporating history into that as well. So it's been a lot of fun. So we've been having a really good time. It's been really good being here. We've had a lot of fun being here, being able to see all the area schools that are here. So once again, it was good to catch up with Nettleton in that. And so Jonesboro is here. Brooklyn, we just talked to Brooklyn. We've been talking to students from all over Valley View. We had Valley View over here as well earlier. So just talking with students, talking with teachers, and East collaborators and East initiators and those things. It's been so much fun to be able to see all this, and just to see what all the students are doing and the different projects that they have here and all that. So would y'all want to be on the radio?
Yes.
Okay, come on up. All right, fantastic. So tell me about where y'all are from.
Okay, we're from Sonora Elementary, Springdale.
Springdale, okay, fantastic. And so we have Brooke, is that right?
Yes.
And who?
Bexley.
Okay, so is this your first time being at the East program?
No, I've been in East for 3 years.
3 years. Is this your first time or?
This is my first time going to East Conference, my third year in East.
Okay, fantastic. Is this your first conference?
No, this is my third.
Your third, okay, awesome. So tell us about, with this being your first conference, your thoughts on this. Have you been enjoying the conference?
Yes, I have.
Good deal. What have you been enjoying about it? What's the most fun?
Looking at being able to see all the different projects.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bexley, your thoughts?
I think I gotta say the same thing as Brooke, because I love seeing everybody's different projects and seeing how they're helping the community.
I just talked about, as y'all were coming up, I was literally talking about the community service aspects is what's been so impressive with all the kids. So what have y'all been working on, your project that y'all been working on that you're showing off today?
So one project we're both doing, we're both in, is Hero Tales. Brooke can tell you more about it.
Hero Tales is a project that Levi Lockwood came to us, and before he was born, his dad deployed, and his brother got what's called a daddy book. And it's basically a video of him reading the book, and like he gets like that same book.
Yeah.
And it has that recording. And Levi wanted a daddy book, and he wanted to help the community. So we went down on March 7th to film 40 soldiers reading books to their kids. And on April 4th, we're going to go film over 150 more soldiers.
That is so incredible. Y'all want to talk about this a little bit as well? Y'all want to? Okay.
I don't think I know.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But just how incredible this is, and the work that y'all are doing. Way to go. Fantastic job.
Thank you.
So thanks for stopping by. Please take stickers, take stuff. Yeah, of course. So please do that. And thank you for stopping by and telling us about what y'all are doing. Appreciate that. Yes, of course. Y'all, that's what it's all about right there. Seriously, that's what it's all about. It's about the future generations, people coming up, making their communities better, coming to Arkansas State, and then also telling stories. We're big in the storytelling aspect of this, and we would love to hear some of the stories. Like that right there is a phenomenal story. And being able to follow something like that would be incredible to be able to see there. So what I really love about this is not just seeing the booths, which, the booths themselves are incredible, but learning the backstory about that. What is it that makes people want to do that? Hi, friends. How are you?
Good.
So we are live on Red Wolf Radio here on Arkansas State. So thanks for coming up and seeing us. What's your names, please?
Journey.
Journey?
Tania.
Tania, where y'all from?
I'm from Detroit, Michigan. I'm from Forest City, Arkansas.
Okay, awesome. What school y'all go to?
Friendship, Little Rock.
All right. Well, so how long have you been in Arkansas?
6 years now.
6 years? Okay. Welcome to Arkansas. And welcome to... Is this your first time being here at East?
No.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Oh, being in East here.
Oh,
what are you liking most about the East Conference?
How I could take pictures and learn more, and if I don't get something right, if I plant something, it's gonna be a life lesson. Next time we need to learn about it more.
Yeah, I really love the photography aspect. Y'all are so interested in that. How'd y'all get interested in photography? You want to tell us about that?
So my teacher, Mr. Mack, I was telling him I like to do pictures and stuff, and he was like, oh, well, we got a camera. I was like, so can I try it out? And then we went to an East training, and then he figured out how me and Journey could do pictures.
Okay, Journey, tell us about how you enjoy photography and that.
I've always liked cameras and stuff.
Yeah.
But when I got here in when I got to middle school, I seen that Mr. McIntosh was an East teacher. And in my old school, I had an East teacher, but we weren't really able to be what we were.
Yeah.
When I got here, I started experimenting with stuff, and got with the cameras.
Fantastic. So, what are y'all working on? What are y'all showing off today with your booth and your project?
Well, our booth is talking about our projects. We got 3D printing. We got SD cards. Well, we got 3D printing, ID cards. The library, the garden, and yeah.
Fantastic. Thank y'all for stopping by. Please get stickers. This is for your laptop, if you want to kind of clean your laptop off, or your lens cover and those kinds of things. And so, definitely do that for sure. Thank y'all for stopping by and for telling us about what y'all are doing here at the East program. We appreciate it. So thank you so much. So once again, lots of great stories from people all over Arkansas. Ms. Stevens, you got to come over here. You're over here. How are you?
Oh,
Step
I
over
am
here to the
fantastic.
mic. So we are live on Red Wolf Radio, so just want to let you know about that.
Hello,
Here at
everybody.
Arkansas State. Jamie Stevens is with Nettleton. And not only is just with Nettleton, but makes Nettleton a better place every day. She's a dear friend. I love her dearly. And that. So tell us about what you're doing with the students. Are you the East facilitator or what are you working with students
I
on?
am not the East facilitator. That is Mrs. Carly Barnes.
Yeah.
I'm here as a chaperone helping.
Nice.
I am the STEM facilitator and math teacher at Nelson Junior High.
Okay.
So I am here for my first time
All right.
at EastCon, and I'm very impressed.
That's what I was going to ask you about is your thoughts on East Conference.
To see these students have an opportunity to step up and be the leaders and be the change makers and use their communication skills.
Yes.
And get out of their comfort zone, it has been inspiring.
Yeah, I've been just blown away by all of the, not just the different projects, but also the way that people are trying to make their communities better, the community service,
The service
aspects
that's
of that.
the whole East thing. It
You
is
know.
service projects for the community.
Yeah.
It's not just a PBL at their school.
Right.
It is truly a service project that makes a difference at their school, in their community, and in the lives of the people they're serving.
Yeah. This is so much fun.
It
to
is.
be able to do
It's
that.
been a blast.
And also, I know that you've got to be so proud of the students that are here representing Nettleton for sure.
I am. Former students, current students,
Yep.
and students coming up, because
Yep.
we have from STEAM Elementary,
Yep.
all three intermediate campuses, the junior high, the high
Yep.
school. It is phenomenal.
You know, what's been fun for us is seeing people that used to go through our program at Arkansas State, and now they're teaching students, right? Or they're doing other things and all that. So I imagine that's probably like the same thing for y'all.
Yeah.
You know, you might see students that are starting off, and now they've got their own classrooms.
Absolutely.
You know,
it is.
that's really good.
It is. I'm teaching with some students that were, or teachers who were students once upon a time. So
Ain't that
does that mean
awesome?
we've been around for a while?
Yeah, well, I'm not going to say that anybody's old. I'm not going to say that because I'd get in a lot of trouble, and I'm old too. So,
Well,
but,
the theme has been the greatest hits.
Yeah.
We've listened to a few.
We've listened to some. I mean, I love the 80s kind of theme kind of thing and all that. But what's really been cool is seeing the different interpretations of hits. Because you've got baseball and softball and you've got all that stuff.
And even some wrestling.
And wrestling
I'm
and
like,
boxing.
Oh, I never thought of that as a hit, but it's a hit.
And boxing
Yeah,
and all
boxing,
that stuff.
absolutely.
So it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, I guess
Jamie,
it was probably boxing.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Love
so
you,
good
friend.
to see you. Love you too. It's so good to see you. Take it easy. All right. So once again, some wonderful people that are doing amazing work here in the East program. So anyway, what we're going to do is we are going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have more coming up. It is EastCon 2026. We're here broadcasting live from the East Conference at Hot Springs, Arkansas. We'll be back with more coming up right after this break.
Should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Thanks for howling with the Red Wolves at astateradio.com.
Yeah, we're back. Yes, we are. We're having a great time. It's EastCom 26. Johnathan Reaves, Dustin Sullivan will be joining me back here in just a little bit. He actually right now is doing one of the presentations that's here for East. They always ask wonderful professionals about if they would be willing to give sessions to students, to be able to talk to students and teachers and others about their profession. And, you know, these are presentations that are done separately. And so Mr. Sullivan is doing that on sports TV show productions right now. And not just the actual sports part of it, like the actual game, but how you might be able to do a pre-show, like a pregame show, post-game show, recap shows, those kinds of things. So he's involved in a session on that. He'll be joining us here in just a little bit, but that is okay. We're having a lot of fun out here. We'll have more fun when he comes out. I think we're going to send him out roaming again because he did such a good job with that. So I think we'll send him out roaming again here in just a little bit. But right now, we are here at the table, and I'm going to go and bring up the microphone right now. Jonah Tucker is with us right now. Jonah, how are you, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Doing good. I'm sorry we didn't get you on earlier, but I know that you were kind of wandering around because you just wanted to talk to some awesome people.
Yeah.
And all that. So very good. Hey, Jonah, thank you so much. Academies at Rivercrest High School.
Yes.
Love that. So tell me about how long you've been in the East program.
So my my eighth grade year, into eighth grade year, I got told about East and how it would be beneficial for me, how it helps the community around me. And I was like, all right. So my ninth grade year, I had an amazing East teacher. We have a different one now, but he made me student champion my first year because I was like heads on, straight on the ground.
Yes, yes.
We just started hitting and running it like right at the start of the year. I've been in East since ninth grade. It's my third year. I'm in 11th grade now.
Awesome.
But yeah.
So tell us about, with this, how would you compare this year's to past years' conference?
This year's conference, I don't think, I think this year's conference, was really good on the difference between every booth. I think last year's, I will say, it was kind of questionable saying if you know, you know, because a lot of people were really confused about it.
Yeah, right.
But this year, I think it was like the come back together year.
Sure. Yeah.
For sure. Like coming from a questionable theme like that.
Well, I think what it is that it also is like, okay, there's such a broad interpretation of themes that you can do something like that. But I've even seen some of that here with the greatest hits. So tell us about what you've been working on and what you all at Rivercrest are showing off today.
So today we have 6 projects we're showcasing.
Wow.
We have a sensory board, which is because do you ever play with fidgets or anything at home?
Yeah.
So basically, it's a board.
Yeah.
It's a board with a lot of fidgets on it.
Okay.
And the purpose of this board is because a lot of students in class, we oftentimes get stressed out, it happens.
Sure, yeah.
And we provide a way that in the classroom and out of the classroom, you could just get away from everything and relieve stress.
Okay.
It's simple.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's so important, the stress relief stuff like that.
But yeah.
So, yeah, awesome.
And then there's another one, document restoration. And the purpose of that project is that our school used to be separated it was in 3 districts.
Yep.
But around the 2000s timeline, from 1990s to 2000, we all joined together in one school district. And there's a lot of files, like student files, because schools, it's required.
Yeah.
And we had a lot of paper files, and paper, as you know, it falls apart over time, especially over decades.
Yes.
And we found a way to basically copy them over to digital files so they could be saved for the future.
Nice.
And then we have educational videos, which is used really for our elementary.
Yeah.
We are, the past few years, we've been strictly trying to move some of our projects specifically, over to elementary.
Right.
Because the main purpose about helping the community isn't just the community around us, it's also the community in us.
Yes.
So we found a way, the educational videos, we've made them about simple things. Simple things like that. We have a lot of students. Our school is one of the schools that's like in between everything.
Right.
So we have a lot of students throughout the year that just come to our school, and we find a way to make learning faster and more efficient.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. So you're working on all those different things. That's incredible to have 6 projects on all that. So what's been the response been so far for y'all?
The responses? Honestly, the crowd favorite has definitely been the sensory board. We actually brought it over to our booth. A lot of people are enjoying it.
Awesome.
A lot of people also like the document scanning.
Yeah.
Because it's very beneficial for the school and the district and everybody.
Good deal.
But yeah.
Thank you for coming by and talking to us. We really appreciate it. And please take some stickers and take some other things. All right.
Yeah,
fantastic.
Yeah.
Jonah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you for coming by and letting us know that Rivercrest is in the house.
All right.
All right. Good job. Sounds good.
Have a good one.
Come on up.
Hello. I'm being recorded.
Hey, yeah. We are live, actually. We are live on Red Wolf Radio. So tell us about yourself and where you're from.
So I am William Gibson. I'm a teacher at Arkansas High School down in Texarkana, right on the border of the state.
Nice.
I did come with a question.
Yes.
I'm curious because I have some students. I teach like a technology lab. I don't actually facilitate East. I'm just a chaperone. But I do have some students who venture into media production.
Yes.
Specifically in like video editing, podcasting, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I wanted to know, do you see any areas that are a little bit higher demand skill-wise? Like, do you need people in front of the camera speaking? Do you need people who know how to record? People who can edit? Audio, video? Like, where is the most demand at so I can kind of help funnel my students in that direction?
So there's been a lot. That's an excellent question. And so actually in a lot of those areas where you have the kind of the behind-the-scenes production aspects is where you're going to see a lot of students, and actually one thing that I've found, I do a lot of audio editing and that stuff, is that there's a lot of video editing in there, but we need more audio editors, right? Video production, creative media production, those areas. We do have students that want to be in front of the camera, and that's never going to go away.
Yeah.
But I've told students that, and I think this is something that we all would say, is that in order for you to be able to have a really good understanding in front of the camera about stuff, you need to also understand the back half in that, because it makes you a better broadcaster, makes you a better person by way of having all the skills. So I would say we probably need a little bit of all of that. And I know that may not answer the question directly, but it's just that as media continues to change, and as all of this is changing so fast, there are so many jobs that are available right now for people in production, and where it used to be like, for example, in radio, it used to be years ago that you would have to have someone who worked at a radio station to allow you to be able to put a radio show together and all that. But now, like for what we're doing here at Arkansas State, we have students that are running Red Wolf Radio, right? And what we can really help students with that is right from day one in our program, students get that opportunity to get that real world experience. So with the different media elements, podcast, podcasting, sports media, different creative media production, because the media landscape is so wide, we need people to do all of that.
Gotcha.
And so that's what we need, and that's what we would love to have students that you're teaching, and thank you for teaching them, by the way.
Try my best.
Bring them up to Arkansas State, and then, and if you ever want to come up, I know it's a long drive, but if you ever want to do a tour, if you ever want to do those things and that or whatever, we would love to be able to have you come up and spend some time, maybe sit through classes and kind of see some of the production aspects of what it is, so students can really kind of get a good feel as to what they would be doing when they get to Arkansas State.
For sure.
So, we want students to be able to do stuff from day one. So if you want to take my card and also Mr. Sullivan's card, he's big in the sports media. That's probably one of our most popular areas is the sports media aspect.
Yeah.
But we also do news, we do creative media production, and other areas. So also please take some stickers and some other things and tell your students about us and what we can do. We would love to have you all up at Arkansas State.
We also have we call it RTV, Razorback TV.
Yes.
We have a whole program dedicated to media production. So I'll have to forward this to that teacher.
Yeah.
So as someone who teaches freshmen specifically, they still got a couple years until they start moving off to college.
Right.
One of the things that I try to emphasize in my class is soft skills.
Yes.
Just general use things like problem solving, communication.
Yep.
Do you think that there are a specific one or two that you notice that incoming freshmen into college might need to work on the most?
I would say have them focus on audio production.
Gotcha.
And now a lot of people will do video production, but one thing we find is, and I guess this is because I've worked in audio for 30 years or so, but there's a lot of people that focus so much on the video that the audio suffers.
Yeah.
In that, and what I mean by that is that the audio levels may not be, like you might have one part of a video, and I see this a lot if you're putting a video montage together. Mm-hmm. You might have one video that the audio is blaring, and then you've got others where it's not much, and a lot of students may not be thinking about audio as much. So what you probably could do with some of your students is have some of the assignments that they have to turn in, make them podcast assignments as opposed to written assignments. Right? Have them start working on those audio skills early, and then also some of the other video aspects. It's never too early to start working on all that and really kind of stepping it up. They can work with Razorback TV. There also one thing that we could do next year. I don't know if they're still open now or not. It might be, but I don't know. We're going into spring break. But we have this thing called the Great A-State Media Fest. And so every year that's an opportunity for students of high schools around the area to be able to submit work into that. So that might be something for next year you might want to think about in that, and we'll be happy to be able to coordinate that. So long story, I guess a long soundbite and all that. Whatever we can do to help, we want to.
Absolutely.
And we're definitely would be willing to and happy to be able to work with you on that.
For sure. Well, I will definitely be in contact about potentially doing one of these tours.
Thank you so much. We would love to do that. And Mr. Dustin Sullivan is actually he's doing one of the sessions in 203.
Yeah.
So he's a sports media person who does a lot of the video stuff, but also if you have students that are interested in sports media, he's really into that part of it.
We have quite a few.
So that'd be something that definitely you'd want to reach out to him and he can help you out with that.
Well,
Okay?
I'll shoot you guys an email, see if we can't set something.
Sounds great. We'd love to do it.
For sure,
love to do it for sure. Sounds good.
How's it going, man?
Going good. How are you?
Good. I saw you a little bit ago.
Yeah.
But what I was
I'm interviewing booths right now.
Yeah.
And I was going to see if you could show me around.
Yeah, so here, give me 1 second, and yes, I will, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. No problem. Be happy to do that. What we're going to do is we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we will have more for you coming up. It is the EastCon 2026. We're broadcasting live as this is the East Initiative. Boy, this is so much fun being here today. East XP. Live from Red Wolf Radio and ASU-TV. We'll be right back after this.
You should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Thanks for howling with the Red Wolves at astateradio.com.
All right, we're back. We are here broadcasting live at the East Conference in Hot Springs. It's the East Initiative. Boy, we're having a lot of fun out here today. I'm Johnathan Reaves. My partner in crime, Dustin Sullivan, will be joining me back here in just a little bit. The session has been going on for a while, and if I know how sessions are that go very well, he'll probably be doing some Q&A, talking to people for quite a while after that, and that's the best thing that you want. Ideally, in a presentation, you want to have very little bit of you actually presenting, and you would much rather have more of the Q&A aspect where people are asking you questions on all that. In fact, I see Mr. Sullivan coming back here with that. So all day long, I have been actually doing the interviews along with Mr. Sullivan, but I think I'm actually about to be interviewed in that. And so Mr. Rory Greth from Brooklyn Junior High. Now, Rory, you've been interviewing and talking to people, different booths and tables. Is that right?
That is right.
All right.
Yes, sir.
So tell us about, so it's going to be our turn to be interviewed.
Oh.
And all that, which can be kind of scary. It could go either way.
Oh.
All right, first question, go.
Okay, so can I get your names?
Yeah, Johnathan Reaves, and this is Dustin
Sullivan.
Yep.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, of course.
I wanted to
interview you guys because I thought your booth was really cool, and I thought it was really cool to the people that were out here just interviewing people.
Great.
Yeah.
This is really cool.
Yeah, this is something that we've enjoyed doing. This is our second year actually doing this aspect of it.
Yep.
And so when we did this last year, it was such a hit that they said, why don't you come back? I think the East program actually said, are you doing this again?
They were already asking us about it after 1 year.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And they were like, so are you doing this? And they said, yes. So that's why we're out here interviewing people and having a lot of fun with it too.
So what I'm looking at right now is, can you guys tell me what kind of tech? Because I love tech, and I was wanting to know what are you guys using out here?
So we are using a Rodecaster podcast board.
Yes.
And while it's not for a live podcast, it can be used for live events and stuff. So it's got 2 headsets with microphones for me and Mr. Reaves, and then the 2 mics in front of you that are for anybody that comes up to talk. And then I have the entire board outputting to my computer that you can see here, where I have a video stream with some animated graphics and stuff going to our YouTube page, and then I use audio software to send it to our student radio station as well.
That's really good. Yeah, I see you've got the Mac, you've got the Intel.
Yep, absolutely. Gotta have both of those things there. And and the one thing about it is, and this is what's really interesting about this is that you have, and I think that some Mac people would probably kind of beat me up for this or whatever. I have an iPhone, but that's about as Apple as I get sometimes.
Yeah.
And so that's just how that works for me. And I prefer the PC, but I have an iPhone, so but I have heard some Mac people who've said you have the Apple people, then you have everybody else who's wrong.
Yeah.
Basically,
exactly.
is what they say.
I honestly don't think it's like that. I am.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. Exactly.
But I actually own a MacBook Pro.
Yeah.
But so I am on the Mac side, but I don't discriminate anyone that's not.
Oh, and I'm not discriminating either because my daughter is a student teacher. She's doing her residency and in the Jonesboro schools, and so with that, they're using MacBooks. They have MacBooks and all that, and so I think that she's going over to the MacBook side. Probably because she just likes the stuff, so
it's the ecosystem.
It's
the
ecosystem.
It is the ecosystem.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right. It's exactly right.
But so for my viewers, I'm gonna ask you guys, what is your radio station for my viewers to tune into you guys?
So we have what's called Red Wolf Radio.
Yeah.
It is an online 24/7 radio station run by students and faculty at Arkansas State. You can listen at A-State Radio, ASTATE radio.com.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, and so
sometimes you'll hear music, sometimes you'll hear podcasts, sometimes you'll hear goofy shows like ours, and then there's astateradio.com.
Yep.
Where you can listen live.
Link in description.
Absolutely. So Red Wolf Radio, student-run radio station that functions as a lab for student content creation, housed in the School of Media and Journalism on the campus of Arkansas State University. And it really is that it's a lab where our students right now, in fact, all through the day, one of our students that is deep in Red Wolf Radio, where she's doing a lot of stuff, she cut the promo that's been in the jingles and the liners and all that that's been going on. So Red Wolf Radio really is a great opportunity, and it's one of our many student media organizations. We have ASU-TV, which we're also simulcasting on today. So we've got ASU-TV. I'm the faculty advisor for Delta Digital News Service. You have the A-State Herald, the student newspaper. We've got so many different areas just for students to get involved in. And this is what college is all about. It's getting out there. And it's doing all that work and getting that real world experience, and that's what this is all about. So, Yeah.
Well, man, guys, thank you for having me here.
Rory, thanks,
Just had
Rory.
a little bit of time. That
Yeah.
was awesome. Thank you, guys.
Rory,
thank
thank
you,
you.
Mr. Johnathan.
Yes, of course. Thank you for coming up.
Thanks,
and
Rory.
you did
Appreciate
get
it,
some
bud.
stuff, right?
I did. I got
Okay.
a cloth for my monitor.
Yeah, that definitely what you
Oh, I
need
didn't
there.
think about using it for that.
Well, yeah.
I was thinking with glasses cleaners, with their monitor cleaners.
Monitor school will work too.
Yeah. There we go.
All right, thank you. Appreciate
y'all.
it.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
All right, and so now come on up, sir. We got some sharp-dressed men here.
It's
on
not
there.
me, I'll tell you.
Yeah, no, it's not me either, and all that. Lamar High School. All right, where's Lamar? at?
It is about right beside Clarksville and about 20 minutes from Russellville.
Okay.
It's
All
right
right.
between that area.
So tell us about what y'all are doing today.
We're right here. We're just showing out all our projects. Also, we came over here because we have a little live stream that we've been doing.
Yeah.
It's about like doing all the sports, doing the live video, make sure all the community can, get to see it from home.
Fantastic. That's a great idea. And that's really kind of what we're doing here.
Yep.
On that is kind of the audio side of people being able to listen to stuff on Red Wolf Radio and also on ASU-TV. Being able to do the live stream stuff as well. So y'all are doing the video side, we're doing kind of the audio side.
Yep. Yeah.
Having a great time on that. So
It's been pretty fun.
Good deal.
Like he's been like mostly the producer of it.
Okay.
And then I've been more of the play-by-play commentary.
Nice.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, and this is a great place to be able to do this kind of broadcasting and talking with people and all that.
Yep.
So I'm curious about what got you interested in doing that and getting that all kind of set up.
Well, so my freshman year, I think they were seniors at this time. It's whenever our live stream started.
Yeah.
And they were first doing it, and I heard about the East program, and I heard about we were starting a live stream for the football games. So I'm a coach's son.
Yeah.
So I get a lot of hate and a lot of love for it.
Yeah, right.
And so I was like, well, this is fun. I get to go to all the games anyway. Might as
Sure.
well do something with it instead of just watching in the bleachers.
Yeah, of course.
Because I was a freshman.
And that's what he does, is the sports media aspect of that. So it's been really good. So Isaac, what's been kind of your role? You say you've been doing kind of the play-by-play?
Producing.
Or the producing, I'm sorry.
I'm doing the producing for 3 years now. I started my sophomore year. Actually, I started on graduation of my freshman year.
Yeah.
So I started actually in my church doing it.
Yes.
Broadcasting our sermons and all that services. And I heard that our facilitator needed somebody to take over and to do on graduation. So I stepped in and did it, and I've been stuck doing it ever since.
Cool. Good job. Awesome. Good job. So is that what been kind of what y'all's main project has been, just doing the live stream stuff? And that?
It's been my main project. He's got another project going on with his dad. His dad's actually the chief of the search and rescue.
Deputy director of emergency management.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very nice.
Wow.
He's been working on a new website.
Okay.
For you can say, I forgot the
Amateur
company.
Radio Emergency Services.
Okay. Yeah, that is so incredibly important in that you're literally, when lives are on the line, you need that communication. And I remember covering stories at the previous radio station I worked at where the county was trying to get more money for improving radios and improving the towers and all that, because it's you don't ever want anything bad to happen, but you need to have that communication.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
extremely important. Thank you for doing that.
And one of the things we've worked on is we've had a kid who ended up being on Team USA.
Oh,
for
wow.
jiu-jitsu or something like that.
Wow.
And so he went up to Rome and got a silver in Greece and got the silver medal.
That's awesome.
And so we did a little video on YouTube of interviewing him, wishing him luck, and doing all the editing, special effects, all that good stuff.
Very cool.
But it's been pretty fun doing it so far.
Fantastic.
Do we want to tell them our YouTube channel so they
tell us about where people can find y'all. Yes, please.
Yeah, so on YouTube, all you got to search up is Lamar HS East.
Okay.
It should be the first thing we're doing: basketball, football, volleyball, and last year we did two one baseball game, one softball game, just to try it out.
Yep.
And hopefully we can do a lot more this year.
Awesome.
So
We'll check it
Lamar HS East on
Yes, sir.
YouTube.
Yep.
Give them a shout and, like, follow, do whatever you need to do that. Show them some love at Lamar High School.
Yep.
Thank you so much
thank
for
you all.
being here.
Yep.
Appreciate it. Man, this has been such a fun day.
How'd you do? How was it?
It was really good. It went very well.
Awesome.
I had some good conversations and
Great.
and all that. How did your presentation go?
Very well. I think we had over 50 students
That's
that were
fantastic.
there. The room was packed.
That's incredible. That's what you really want.
And like
right
I
there.
told you, the best part of it was being able to answer questions
Yeah.
more than my presentation. And by the way, you're a lifesaver. I honestly
Not
thought
a
there'd be
problem.
computers in there, and I did not want to take you off the air with mine. And thank the good Lord for Google, and
Yeah.
the ability to make stuff and open it anywhere. And I was
Exactly.
like, I need your computer.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh,
It's all good.
hallelujah.
Yeah, no problem.
It went great.
Hey, that's
great
what
questions,
that's what
so
the teamwork is all about.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Absolutely, every single time.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, how about you?
Doing good. Prairie Grove High School.
Yep.
Awesome. So tell us about who you are.
So my name is Shavia Jackson.
Yes.
I'm huge in graphic designing, all this stuff, but then I saw the headsets and I'm huge about music, so I thought I'd come over here because I'm curious on what this is.
So this is the School of Media and Journalism, Creative Media.
Okay.
And so we're doing news. We also do creative media by way of podcast. We're actually live on Red Wolf Radio right now on ASU-TV on stuff. And so we have our students that are working in those areas, and also one of our most popular areas is sports media that Mr. Sullivan is involved in.
That's awesome.
As well. So we have a lot of students around the state that are, they'll do for their high schools play-by-play, and they'll do other things in that, and then, or they're doing maybe in their journalism program or other stuff. They come to us, we're just taking it to the next level. Audio, podcasting, video, all sorts of stuff like that. So that's what we're doing. We're trying to recruit. We want you to come to Arkansas State. That'd be great. So that's what we want to do. So take some stuff on the table and all that.
I'm down, okay.
Yeah, please do so.
Because we were just at the other Arkansas one too, so we're like, okay, this is cool.
Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by. Send people over. We're still here. We've been here all day, and we're going to be here until they throw us out.
And we'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
that.
we'll be here till they throw us out.
Could I, also, if you don't mind, could I scan y'all's QR code?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
thank
absolutely.
you guys.
So they've got this QR code thing that's going on here on the backside, because I've had that happen a couple times.
First one that I've
Thank
seen.
you.
And all that.
Yeah.
So
It's pretty much like they're making us do the scavenger hunt. Our only issue, they didn't tell us anything where the stuff is. So they told us exhibit hall. We've been over there for 30 minutes scanning random QR codes until Grayson dragged me over. He's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
They're over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, tell them to come our way, and we'll put them on the radio and all that.
Grayson, you want to be on the radio after you get done?
So you don't have to.
As he tries to put together the U.S. again.
So this has been it. Yeah, exactly.
tables.
This has been what's interesting. In fact, I tell you what, we could just move that over here to this table, and we could see how they talk on the air and do that at the same time.
That'd be something.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Tell them to come on over and all that.
Yeah.
So
We were just
that'd be
talking to
great.
the enrollment man.
Because that was one of the things. I don't know how long it would take me to do that. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. So tell us about who y'all are, where y'all are from.
I'm Jackson Berg, and I'm from Russellville.
Russellville, okay.
I'm Jefferson Baggett, and I'm from Prairie Grove.
Nice, awesome. So tell us about, is this your first East Conference, or?
This is my first, yes.
Okay. So what do you think, Jefferson, with it being your first, how do you like it so far?
Honestly, I love it a lot. It's a whole new experience, and it's so surreal being here.
It is.
honestly.
It's awesome.
It is fantastic.
We were just at the breakout session.
He was at our session. Yeah.
Yes.
That's great.
Hopefully I did not disappoint.
No, it's fun.
Well,
it was good.
and that's one of the things about it is that you've got so many people that are in different fields that are all doing basically the same thing, way of trying to make communities better and be able to do all that, and education and all that stuff. So tell us about what y'all are working on by way of what presentations y'all did today and all that, or your booths.
I got a lot of attention on this one project called Plock, which is where I just redesigned the school parking lot using ArcGIS.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Fantastic.
I'm the head sports photographer for Russellville.
Yep.
And I obviously just sports photography, and then we use those photos to make like player of the game graphics, and we put those up on the walls.
Yep.
To like just promote the players and how well they're doing.
Awesome. Fantastic. Well, thank y'all for stopping by. We appreciate it and all that. So
These microfiber cloths.
Yes, they are.
So I want to, Mr. Sullivan, I want to introduce you to two of our Nettleton Bridge wonderful kiddos.
Awesome.
Fielder and Reese.
Nice to meet y'all.
Saw them last night also at the hotel.
Okay.
And so it was good to see y'all. I'm so happy to see you all here.
Oh, yes.
I'm happy to see you. We've been looking around everywhere for you. We were like, where is he?
Yeah, sorry about that. We're
You're
just
good.
kind of over here hiding, I guess.
Yeah, you are hiding.
How has your day been so far today?
Busy. It's been a lot.
It's been a lot.
I've had fun.
Good.
It's been fun, I'll say that.
Yeah.
It's been a lot.
Is this your first time being here at East?
Yes.
So what do y'all think of being here at East?
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
really enjoying it.
Yeah. So I want to know what you all have been working on that y'all, with Nettleton and that y'all are presenting. Are y'all working on like a couple of different projects, or are y'all working on like one together?
We're working on one together currently.
Yeah. Tell us about it.
So we're working on Raider Safety Guide. It's how long is it? 5 minutes?
Yeah, a good most 5 minute to maybe at shortest 2 minute video.
Uh-huh.
And it's going to be like a little short video of
tornadoes, earthquakes, and fires.
Okay.
To teach kids how to react during that.
Okay. So that way it's all about safety, and it's all about those kinds of things and all that.
Yeah, it's
That
going to
is
be like
incredible.
how they need to behave, what they need to leave behind, and what they need to take.
Yep.
It's just to save time during those actual events.
Yeah, it's to where the teachers don't have to spend a whole class period just talking and talking about it over and over. They can just play the video and get it over with.
Well, and that's the thing too, is that the more that you have the opportunity to be able to look at it when it comes time for something like that, unfortunately you don't ever want to have to go through that, but you know exactly what to do and all that. So that's incredible. How long have you all been working on that project?
I want to say since mid-November, sometime like that. We're almost done with one of our videos. I believe it's a fire one.
We would love to be able to see that for sure.
Absolutely.
And that's good.
Totally.
Glad that y'all are working on that, because you keep working on videos here at Arkansas State, and all that. So please take stuff. Yeah, please do so.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's so good to see y'all. Hey, come here. Seriously, it's good. We
Good to
just
see
think
y'all.
y'all
Good
are
to meet y'all.
awesome. We
Thank
think
you,
y'all are
guys.
awesome.
Thank
So
y'all.
Tell everyone we said hello.
All right.
Hey, I got a surprise for you.
Oh, you do? Okay.
So second year in a row,
Yes.
a current student has called in.
Heck yeah.
We pot him up.
All right.
Hello, Carson Campbell. Can you hear me?
Oh.
I got you.
Hey, it's the GOAT.
It is Carson Campbell, ASU-TV producer.
Yeah.
Also seen on Red Wolf Roundtable sometimes. Was also the co-host of ASU-TV's post-game report from Little Rock after the Arkansas State game, which I was telling students just a while ago in the breakout session. That one clip is like the second most viewed clip on ASU-TV YouTube of all time. So, dude, we are here at East, and you would not believe how many students I've talked to today that want to get into sports media. How about that?
Yeah, that's good. It's exciting that a lot of kids are want to get into the sports media world. It's the best. No bias over here, but it's the best. Best around.
Well, I mean, it really is, and it gives you that opportunity to be able to. I mean, right from day one, you're in there doing all sorts of stuff, and really, it's also up to the students to be able to just kind of jump in and get involved, and that's exactly what you've done from day one. Is you've been like, okay, I'm going to go. I see you all over the place doing stuff, and that's just so super cool.
Yep. Carson, go ahead.
No, I was going to say I encourage a lot of when I talk to younger kids or high schoolers, I just say, man, get involved, because you never know where those connections are going to take you, and you just never know. Like, you'll be in a bunch of different places.
Yeah. So what was it about your experience maybe in high school that really prepared you for your time at Arkansas State?
I would say I did a little bit of sports production in high school, but we didn't have a media program or anything like that at Bay High School. It was pretty small.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I really just, like you guys said, day one of college, I had media aesthetics with Mr. Sullivan, and I just, from there, I was like, how do I
I didn't run him off.
Like,
That's a plus. I didn't run him off with media aesthetics. So
yeah. And we, we messed with lights and camera, the basics and media aesthetics, and then from there, it just took off.
So what is your advice to all these students that I've been talking to that are interested in sports media? What is your pitch for them to come to Arkansas State?
I would say we have, this is the flex, but we have the best studio. We have great equipment. We have lots of opportunities. Day one, you can come in right away. You can do what you want. Pitch an idea. You can do it. Just, the opportunities are unlimited, but also you have the staff. You have professors and advisors that are here to communicate with you. They're here. It's a tight-knit relationship between professors, we have a group of guys and girls that come up here and just probably spend too much time in the newsroom just hanging out.
Oh, the infamous newsroom.
that newsroom.
It's probably where he is right now, actually.
I just left, actually.
Oh!
Yeah, I just left. So I was there for about, till
I know where they'll be tomorrow.
11,
I know where they'll be tomorrow watching March Madness.
Yeah, March Madness, 11 o'clock. We'll be there, but probably be there tonight to watch the March Madness.
Yeah.
So it's just you meet people here that you really just enjoy being around, and the professors love hanging out with you and getting to know you. They're here to help, so it's a great community and program to be in.
Yeah, Carson, we just love you so much, and all the wonderful kids there and the students that are there. But I'll tell you, it is a lot of fun being in that newsroom, and it is a family atmosphere and all that. But also, it's good to be able to also. What you say.
But it's great to walk in there and see students collaborating.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
what I love the most is the collaboration
Yep.
spirit that you all have together. That's what's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's so good.
It's a great time.
All right, man.
Carson's the
Campbell.
GOAT. Carson's the
He's
GOAT.
the GOAT.
All right.
He is the GOAT. Thanks for chatting with us.
Fun.
We will try our best.
We are trying.
I'll see y'all later.
See you, buddy.
Bud. Thanks, ma'am. Bye. Oh, that was so much fun.
I love it when we do that.
That's so good. I thank you for doing that.
No,
thank you for setting
that's
that
now
up.
year 2.
That's good.
That we have done that, and
we just gotta
love
keep it going.
Doing that.
Yeah.
And who knows? Who knows who else we could call sometime?
That's definitely a good point. That's definitely nobody knows who we're going to call next.
Nope.
Yeah, something like that. So,
man.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, it's been a lot of fun here today. We're going to keep on going though.
Keep on trucking
till they throw us out.
And I realize we will be here. We'll do a mini session tomorrow.
Yeah, that
Might
sounds
as well.
I mean, seriously,
I got to be here anyway for an interview. The
here.
interview's tomorrow, by the way. So.
Do what?
The interview that I was with today is tomorrow.
That's why. Okay. All right.
I'll be here.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be here too. So, all right, we're here. East Con
26.
Here at the Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Thanks for howling with the Red Wolves at astateradio.com.
And we're back live.
Is that the typical radio thing to do?
And we're back.
It's like, from a sports standpoint, that's what Chris Mad Dog Russo used to do every day. They'd start up Mike and the Mad Dog at WFAN Sports Talk Radio. He'd go, and that's how he'd start every show.
And I think also, now I could be wrong on this, but I remember years ago when you would have Saturday morning wrestling. And I think either Dave Brown or Lance Russell, someone say, and here we go, or something like that. Yeah.
Yep.
So I was trying to channel my inner wrestling part stuff. Hi. It's good to see y'all.
Good to see you too. Is this like a podcast or it's starting?
We're live. We're live on Red Wolf Radio right now.
Oh, right now?
Yeah. So come on.
Come on. What am I supposed to? Oh, hey.
Hi. It's good to see you.
It's good to see y'all too. I love this setup and stuff. It's
well, thank you.
Thank you.
It's fun.
What you want me to say, Steve? No.
So.
I love Red Velvet, y'all.
Oh, this guy.
That's all good.
Don't look do that.
Oh,
yeah. So
take some free stuff.
Take some swag and stuff like that.
Cool.
So
It's like the thing.
Yeah, definitely. So it's
Jariah's the East champion.
The East champion.
Yes.
Oh, congratulations! So, tell us about that.
Yeah, we manage projects. Oh wait,
you
keep.
Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. We can pick you up.
So yeah, hold on. Let me get on my knees real quick.
The mics are a little low.
The mics are good.
They're a little low.
We're picking
that's
you
okay.
up.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So like being the East champion, it's kind of hard as the project manager. We manage projects, so we schedule when a project needs to be finished, when a project needs to start, who's doing their project, and what they need to do exactly.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right. So that's awesome, though. Congratulations on that. That's fantastic.
I love what y'all are doing. Is this the Arkansas State?
Yeah, Arkansas State School of Media and Journalism, and so we've been here for several years and just trying to tell people to come see us, and we want more women in media for sure. Yeah. So definitely want that.
Yeah.
So please get some. Please get
I
some
think he
stuff.
trying to get it rid of.
Yeah. So.
Hey! You stepped on my bed.
So anyway, but yeah, that's good. Good to see y'all
for
coming up. Thank you so much. So we're still we've got another student that's going to be talking to us here in a second. We're also kind of watching our friends next to us.
Have we had an hourly report?
The hourly report is that no one has yet beaten the 5 minutes and 47, except for the professor that did
We need
earlier.
Dr. Nallen back over here.
So Dr. Nallen will give us a report here in just a little bit. But first, Boone Mays joins us here from Harrison Middle School. How's it going, sir?
Good. How's it going with you?
Doing good. So tell us about, you were here last year, right?
No, this is my first year.
First year, okay. I'm sorry.
There's somebody else in my East program that has a familiar name to me.
So that's probably what it is. You start seeing faces and names and all that stuff.
You also might be thinking of Benson Boone. But
yeah, that's what it is. Yep. That's probably it.
That's good.
Combination of names.
Yeah.
So your first year here, tell us your thoughts. What do you think about being here?
It's awesome just seeing all the different schools that are in doing the same thing as us, and seeing all these sponsors, talking to people, making new friends. It's just all part of the fun, and it's amazing.
Awesome.
Tell us about your project that y'all been working on that you've been showing off today.
Yeah, so my project is called Trailblazers Guide. What we're doing is up in Harrison, Arkansas, we have a trail at the Buffalo National River called Compton. Except there's a problem with it. This summer, out of all 25 search and rescues at the Buffalo River, 13 happened at that trail in specific.
Yikes.
So what we're doing is we are making a sign that will display the temperature to warn tourists about the dangers of hiking when it's too hot or lack of readiness, because that trail incline is as high as the Empire State Building.
Huh.
Wow.
So we have received a $3,000 grant from the Buffalo National River Partners, so shout out to them. And I am very excited because we have been in contact with the sign shop, and we are hoping to have this sign be ready to be built by the end of May and have it set up, so we will see how it reports.
Nice.
And if it proves successful, we hope to bring it to other national parks in our area.
Very cool.
That is so cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah,
Thanks for
thank
coming,
you.
bud.
Thanks for coming up.
Yep.
Appreciate it. Make sure if you didn't get something, get some swag.
Get some free stuff.
Where is this on Spotify or YouTube Music?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Okay.
YouTube.
All right. I'll have to check this out.
Yep.
Thank you so much for listening to me. You guys have a great day.
All right,
you, bud.
too. Thank you so much. ASU-TV on YouTube.
ASU
so
TV.
there you go. And also do stuff on Red Wolf Radio.
Yep.
And that. So I need to take a quick call real fast.
Yep.
And
I
then
got
I'll be
you.
right
We're actually
back.
going to. What we got here?
We've
So
been looking for this guy all day.
we'll do that.
No.
Nope.
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 You haven't seen him?
Nope.
Haven't seen him?
It's
Nope.
you.
What's him?
That's you, isn't it?
No. That's not me. That's not him.
I have no idea what's going on.
No, hang it up. Keep it.
Okay.
It's our gift to you.
All right.
Thank
Thank
you.
y'all.
You can see it. What is
All right.
this booth about, though? Well, we're still here.
Do what?
What is this booth about?
This is the School of Media and Journalism at Arkansas State University. We are currently live on Red Wolf Radio, the student radio station, and live on ASU-TV's YouTube
Do you know how
as
many
well.
people are listening?
Do I know how many people are listening? I'd have to go in and look at the analytics, and I don't have that right now. We've had up to probably 40 or 50 at one point. So
Can I listen to this?
yes, astateradio.com. You can listen to it, and then on YouTube, search ASU-TV. So these gentlemen are from Hot Springs World Class High School.
We are.
What is your East project this year that you're highlighting?
So me right here. We're working with the zoo for a Braille map. So
Okay.
A map made out of Braille.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Okay. Awesome.
This is pretty
All right.
cool.
Good deal.
Is this what you guys do all the time, or?
Well, I'm an instructor, so I teach at Arkansas
okay.
State, and so does Mr. Reaves, who stepped away for a minute. But we come to East every year, and this is our second year to do a live show at our booth. Instead of just standing here giving away stuff, we thought, what the heck, let's do something fun that can get other people involved. So that's what we do.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming by, y'all.
Thank you,
We'll
Court.
see y'all around. All right. Fun times here at EastCon 26. Dustin Sullivan here. Got to thank Mr. Reaves for kind of taking over for a while. I had the session that I attended. Man, could not do this without him. Plain and simple. He is the GOAT of all this. I set up the equipment, try to make us sound good and make the video look good and all that stuff. But he carries me. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to tell him he carries me. So with that said, we're going to take a quick break here at EastCon 26. We'll be right back.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Thanks for howling with the Red Wolves at astateradio.com.
Welcome back, EastCon 2026. Dustin Sullivan here from the Hot Springs Convention Center, Hot Springs, Missouri, here for a great time. We're now hitting the 5-hour, 30-minute mark of our broadcast. Mr. Reaves stepping away for a moment, but I am here providing you with, I guess, something. Again, we're at East Initiative. East Conference, thousands of students from across the state and their facilitators and teachers coming and joining us for a great time, showing off all the initiative projects that they've been working on throughout the year with the service in mind. So they had their opening ceremony this morning, along with going to their booths and working. And I think once Mr. Reaves comes back, I will go and turn back into Mr. Roving Reporter, where I will go and visit some booths of students that have told me, hey, come visit our booth. And so you know what? I'm going to do just that. So have a student here named Bryson. How are you doing, Bryson?
Good. Are you streaming?
We are streaming. We are streaming live on Red Wolf Radio and then on ASU-TV's YouTube page.
Oh, so on the radio?
Yeah, we're on the radio.
That's cool.
Yeah, man. You having a good time? A-State, that is right. You having a good time?
Oh, yes.
You enjoying it? Yeah. How many years is this for you at East?
Oh, let me say, I said like 7, I think.
You've been here 7 times.
Oh, no, not here. Just total.
Just
this
total.
is my 3rd East Conference.
Oh, 3rd East Conference. Awesome.
And I'm a senior.
Awesome. So what's the career path look for you?
Cybersecurity.
Yes, please protect.
I'm going to ULR.
Going to ULR.
With,
Awesome.
Focus on AI.
That's fantastic. Well, AI is something that is becoming prevalent more and more every day in our world. No, you're fine.
Can I shake your hand?
Yes, absolutely, man. Here you go. Yeah, thanks for coming by and hanging out with us.
You got a ribbon?
We do not have any ribbons, unfortunately. So,
thank you.
Yep, thank you, bud. We'll see you. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Where are we from?
Brooklyn.
Oh, so you're close to us, actually. Brooklyn, so we're junior high with Harper. How's East going for you so far?
Good. It's my first year.
First year, great. You enjoyed it so far? Was it everything you expected it to be?
Yeah.
Lot of stuff going on, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lot going on at once.
Yeah, I think you're also about to break the record for the most ribbons that I've seen so far.
Last I counted, I had 43.
I'm assuming it hits the ground already. Let's see here. As she steps back, yep, it's on the ground. Yep. And the cool thing about the ribbons, I always tell folks at school we probably need to get some printed sometime to give away. We'll probably do that next year. It's a hot commodity. But the cool thing is about all those, that's something you'll keep for a lifetime and remember your first time at East and everybody that you visited and saw and hung out with. So that's totally awesome. So what's your project that you're presenting this year at East?
My group, like me and another girl, she's not here at EastCon, but her name's Kaylee. She and I, we noticed a lot of kids walking from the junior high school to Sonic every day after school.
Okay.
But the spot where they were crossing didn't have a crosswalk on either side. There's one going towards down the neighborhood, but there wasn't any crosswalk going to Sonic or McDonald's. So we wanted to keep people safe.
Yeah.
So we got information, pictures, and we actually made a slideshow for the mayor.
Okay.
And we set up a meeting. And once we, at the meeting, we presented it.
Mm-hmm.
He liked it, so we were able to get both of the crosswalks we wanted painted, and then one that was already there repainted, so it's brighter again.
Very cool. Keeping everybody safe so they can go and enjoy some. Everybody's got a favorite Sonic drink, right, that they go to and all that good stuff. That's awesome. So it's your time to go walk around and hang out and see everything, isn't it? So very cool. Very cool. All right, well, thanks for stopping by. Get some freebies. We got stickers, lens cleaners, all that stuff. Please take whatever you want.
Thank you.
Thank you. Keep having fun out there. All right. So again, that's cool. I mean, you talk about the service that these students are providing to the community, and the connections they're making with so many individuals. As you heard Harper from Brooklyn talk about how they took their idea all the way to the Brooklyn mayor's office. And if you're a mayor of a city or a town and you get students coming to you, you've got to be absolutely impressed with their maturity and their professionalism and their projects and how they present themselves and how they present things that fix real world problems. I mean, something as somebody would think as simple as a crosswalk, but public safety is key and vital. And the fact that a middle school students thought about that is such a great thing to think of. And East students think of so many great ideas and opportunities to serve their schools and their communities, and these values will last them an absolute lifetime. So as we have a Nettleton Junior High student step up and join us.
Hello.
Trey, how are you, man?
I'm good.
Good. Is this your first, how many years, is this your first year at East? Or?
Yes, sir.
Yeah? Have you had fun so far?
Yeah, I've had pretty fun.
Yep.
I took your class.
You did? He was at my session talking about sports production and doing sports shows and things like that.
Yeah.
So what was your takeaway from the session?
So, now I really, understand, how it works.
Okay.
So, I was planning on starting one of those one day.
Yeah.
Maybe, a podcast, maybe, just sports. But, yeah, I think I could maybe do it on my own now.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Everybody can do it. Anybody can do it. Don't have to have the fancy equipment either. You got a phone or a computer, takes audio, you create your own show. So,
thank you.
What is the project that you're presenting?
So, our project, I'm with Nettleton Junior High School.
Yep.
We have many projects. One of my favorite is Swishes for Wishes.
Okay.
We teamed up with Make-A-Wish, and
Okay.
if you can make a half-court shot. In basketball, you get a goodie bag with free crumble cookie, free arcade games, and all of our other sponsorships.
Very cool.
And then we donate that money back to Make-A-Wish when we're done.
Okay, awesome. Great way to give back to the community as well. We'll take some free stuff, all that good stuff, and we'll see you around.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm good.
Clara
How are
from
you?
Farmington High School.
Yes.
We're graduating soon.
I'm a junior.
Junior, so you got a couple of years. Awesome.
Yes.
Awesome. What got you involved in East?
In
at
East,
Farmington?
cameras.
Yes.
We have cameras,
Yep.
and my project is actually sports media.
Yes.
So Farmington has a huge athletic program. It's great. I love it. And our facilitator is a coach, so he
Okay.
really got me onto the sideline.
Yep.
And I've been videoing and just really documenting all the sports stuff for our football team, which had a really great season the year before. This year wasn't as great, but it's still, pretty prominent. Great basketball teams. So I've just really gotten to see the media side of our sports and stuff like that.
You're the behind the
love
scenes
it.
now.
Yes, I
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah. I'll tell you, you heard me probably mention it in the session, how I've got students that travel with the sports teams to shoot video and shoot photos and it's stuff that goes beyond just the regular broadcast that they use for social media, and they're using it for recruiting purposes to get athletes to come to A-State and stuff. And those students get involved from freshman year in doing that stuff. So they absolutely love it.
Yeah.
So,
but I just saw that it was School of Media and Journalism,
Yep.
and I was like, oh, this looks exactly like where I want to be.
This is, especially in our sports media field, our sports media program, which I teach, is very successful.
Really?
I tell people, just in this past few months, I've had somebody that worked production for the Super Bowl, somebody that works at a radio station in Kansas City that was at Super Bowl Radio Row for the week of the Super Bowl, interviewing athletes and celebrities all the time. And then I had a former student of mine that worked for NBC out of their Connecticut studios for the Winter Olympics coverage. All from A-State.
That's so
Yep.
impressive.
So we can send people anywhere to be successful in sports media at A-State. So
Okay. I say definitely want to stay in state, so this is definitely a consideration for sure.
I would say get you to our campus for a tour. You're going to take my card, and then also Mr. Johnathan Reaves, who's here as well.
Thank
You're
you
going
so
to contact us, and would love to have you come for a visit, come see the facility, come meet some of our current students that you can get connected with, and some of them taking the exact same path you want to take with those teams and doing stuff for them. So,
Wow. Thank you so much.
thank you. We'll see you. As good old Mr. Reaves comes back and joins us. Had a few students coming in. Who do we have here?
I came here early out.
Okay.
Noticing people.
Yeah.
But,
Good to see you again.
I asked why do you have these mics here?
So we can hear you.
Because you're on the radio right now.
You're on the radio.
so-
I'm on a radio?
We're on
Yeah,
the radio right
yeah.
now. Online radio.
Yeah, it'd be just like if we had TV cameras and all sorts of stuff there, but we're actually doing the audio portion of it and all that. So
Well, this isn't the first time I've been on TV, near A-State and stuff.
Okay.
I was
Nice.
on K8 News while I was on an A-State field trip.
Okay.
Sweet. Yeah, that's awesome.
We love our folks at KIT.
We do. They're amazing partners to have for sure. So good to see you.
Good to see you.
All right. Sorry about that, Mr. Sullivan.
Don't be. Part of it.
Yeah, exactly. Hope everything is well and
Everything is well. I think it's getting to that point. You can start to see a little bit of a lull.
Yeah.
Students are still walking around. Oh no.
Yeah. Well, are you gonna be here tomorrow? Okay.
We might do it tomorrow. I might do a play-by-play.
I might do it, and he does a play-by-play,
Yeah.
possibly, or something
Yeah.
like that. So,
Dr. Nallen.
yeah, I guarantee though, I'm not going to get it in 5 minutes and 40. Dr. O'Connell is the man. A minute 47.
Good Lord.
A minute 47. So all that. Hey, how are you? It's
Hey.
good to see you. So Donna McKenzie from Cross County.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you that I emceed the Thrown to the Wolves competition. Winner, chicken dinner.
Winner chicken dinner.
Of that. So tell us about that project that you did, and that just when you won the Thrown to the Wolves competition.
Oh, so our project was called Oxycamper.
Come over here just a little bit.
Oh, our project was called Oxycamper, and
Ooh. It's
Yeah.
2 products that help oxygen therapy users with comfort and also discretion. So we made ear clips. That way when you put them behind your ear, it holds the tube above it so you don't get pressure sores behind it.
Okay.
And then this year we added to it and we made nose clips with a piece of foam at the end of them. That way when you put your tube on, the tube didn't come into contact with your skin on your nose, and it eliminated pressure sores.
Yep.
So, Dawn to the Wolves was really fun. Because you got to go and basically brag about like how good you think your project is and how good of a business plan you have. So it's really fun.
So with that experience in that, what did you learn? Because that was your second year being there, is that right, with Run to the Wolves?
Yes.
So what did you learn from the first year to kind of help you all with the second year?
Okay, so I learned a business plan is not something you should try and throw together in one night.
Yeah.
It's something that you should sit down, talk out, write notes over and over until you've perfected it completely before you go and actually present it.
Right. But you all did a fantastic job with that presentation.
Thank you so much.
So with that, I mean, what's the future for this now? So
that is something we talk about a lot. I think we talked about the money we've raised, putting it into our East Fund, and talking about it's like you're getting a patent, but you have I think it's 5 or 10 years to pay it off.
Right.
And so you basically get to it's patent as long as you're paying it off.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
we've talked about different options like that. We talked about, possibly handing over to another company, but I doubt we'll do that just because it's something meaningful to us, so we don't really want to hand it over.
Exactly. So has that been something you've also been kind of tying into the East, or is what you're doing in the East something totally separate?
So this is our East project, actually.
Okay, perfect.
Actually.
Fantastic.
One of our community partners was constantly had pressure sores behind his ears and his nose. He would literally, and Mally, she was actually here with us last year.
Yes.
She graduated though. Her grandma would literally just rip her tube off and just get so angry because it hurt so bad.
Oh yeah.
And so we really just wanted to focus on something that was comfortable for them but also didn't draw unwanted attention, because we noticed that a lot of our competitors don't focus on discretion just like ours does.
Yeah. That is so important to be able to do that, and so usable. And that was, as I said, such an impressive presentation. And you're able to show it here at East and be able to work on that. So good job.
Thank you so much.
And you represented Cross County very well.
Thank you. We appreciate
that. Was good. So fantastic.
Thank you.
Please take some stuff. If we didn't give you any stuff, take some stuff if you'd like, and all that.
I think I got everything.
And we will, of course,
I got everything.
Be back again tomorrow, so tell your friends. We'll be back here tomorrow.
Of course. Has Jenna come over here? I'll make her come.
Make her come.
I will. Okay.
Yeah, make her come over and all that. Yeah, definitely. Come see us for sure. So, nice.
Good
Fantastic
stuff.
So
God, they do so much great stuff.
They really, really do.
I was, while you were gone, I was just telling the audience, doing service at this age for your school, your community.
Yeah.
I had one student come from Brooklyn, told me the project she and another student worked on, they noticed over at Brooklyn, I guess, from the junior high or middle school, whatever they call it, from there to the Sonic and the McDonald's that's over there in Brooklyn, there was no actual crosswalk on the street.
Really?
And students would just cross the street with no crosswalk.
So dangerous.
Dangerous. So they proposed, they came up with an entire plan, did pictures, diagrams, everything, took it to the mayor. And the mayor approved of it and had it done.
How about that? Unbelievable. But that's...
And the confidence that these students have to meet with leaders.
Yeah. And be able to say, look, this is the need. Yeah. Yeah. Say, this is the need. It's, wow. How about that?
Done talking about computer science.
Yeah.
So said to come down here.
Okay.
I'm interested in film.
Okay.
A-State's one of the colleges I'm considering going
to.
So.
Yeah, absolutely.
We in our creative media side, if film is your way to go, like documentaries, we have a class, Video Production 3, that students make their own documentaries. And we've had documentaries that have been featured in hundreds of film festivals throughout the state and throughout the country. So it's a huge deal. That class, it splits the class up to where there's about 4 documentaries that come out of that class every spring semester. So one of them was a girl actually did one by herself.
Yeah.
Supposed to be here too. There's nothing.
She did a documentary in Peru about the
cool.
jungle.
Yeah.
And it's been hundreds of film festivals.
Yeah, so it's something that's really, really cool to be able to have. Usually they're about 30-minute documentaries and so students are, coming up with the concept idea, writing, filming, shooting, editing.
It's all the prep.
All of that stuff.
Yep, got to do everything.
Yeah.
Interviews, all that stuff.
Yeah, and then we have a showcase for them afterward.
Yep.
And then, they're up for awards. They're up for
film festivals,
all sorts of stuff. So, yeah. And the girl that went to Peru to shoot her documentary, she did it all herself and all that. And I lost count on how many film festivals that she's at now.
Tons.
And awards, national
keeps
awards.
adding to film festivals.
National
a year later.
Yeah, exactly.
Film festivals are still picking it up.
Yeah.
To run it.
So it's really, really good. So, that's a great opportunity film-wise for you to be able to do that because you're not only doing the shooting and all that, but you're looking at everything from the, all that aspect.
Yeah.
And sound and all that. So, it's all good.
Yep.
It's good.
Cool.
So, Braden?
Yes.
Thanks for stopping by.
That's
Two Bradens.
Braden and Braden.
Braden and Braden.
Yeah.
That's right. So tell us about you all, and I know you've got cameras and all that stuff. Tell us about y'all's stuff.
Well, we're the leadership team. We're the documentation.
They're the documentation team.
Nice.
Yep.
I love it.
We're both videographers.
Yep.
Love
How many
it.
years have you done this now?
It's my second year.
And this is my 4th year.
Okay.
Yeah. Like
so
it.
we're
I
both.
like it.
You're a junior.
Yeah.
He's a junior. I'm a senior.
Nice. How did y'all get started in doing that with East?
So whenever I joined East, filming has always been a thing of mine. I love it. And whenever I joined East, it was like outlet that I could film for actively and do.
Yeah.
And for this, I just got told, hey, you should try this out. So I ended up getting in, and it's so fun. It's one of the
awesome.
It
best
is.
experience ever.
It's fantastic. Well, good deal. Thank y'all for stopping by.
Thank y'all.
If you haven't got stuff,
Freebies.
Stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you so much.
Do that. Yeah, of
Take the
course.
stickers.
Of course.
I'll take some stickers.
We're gonna have to reorder some stickers, and that's a good thing.
Hey, make them.
That's
That
a
means
good
people are
problem to
taking
have.
them.
Exactly.
We're getting our name out there.
That's
We actually need that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you do. Oh, take both. Seriously.
Yeah, you can take both for sure.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Sounds
Gotcha.
good.
Gotcha.
Sounds good.
So yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. We definitely got to do that. So, yeah, this has been. I see. And here's what's a little bit of a challenge of that is just when you think it's starting to slow down a little bit, you get another
Until
wave.
they tell them to leave the building.
Yeah. Well, and that's a good thing. That's okay.
Yeah.
I'd much rather have that. And that because I've not seen very many people by way of businesses and other people leave. I mean, for the most part, everybody's still here, still engaging with students and doing that. And so, yeah, it's been a fantastic day. It's been a fast day. And we knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
We knew that was going to happen.
We'll do a mini version of this tomorrow.
Yep.
For at least a couple hours, just to kind of wrap things. Mainly because we're going to be here. And instead of just standing around doing nothing, let's do it again. Let's hijack Red Wolf Radio on ASU-TV. Why not?
Exactly.
Why not?
And you know
what are they going to do? Kick us off? I've got the logins, bro.
Exactly. That's right.
I'm
and
waiting
also,
for that text from either David Carey, the station manager for Red Wolf Radio, or Mr. Galen Perkins saying you've been revoked.
You've been revoked. Yeah.
Try. I dare thee.
Yeah. You're. Yeah. Exactly.
You're a creepy laugh.
I like
gone off the rails.
Yeah. Exactly. All the things that they could absolutely save. For like the put on the editing floor for like the blooper reels or whatever. There is so much stuff. But last year we actually did not go on Thursday morning. Last year, after we did this all day last year on Wednesday, and we actually had reports of students
people were begging
who were legitimately sad, that we were not here back again.
So we might as well do it.
We're going to be here.
Give the people what they want.
Exactly. That's right.
Let's give them what they want.
I mean, if they're here, let's just give the people what they're begging for, which is more Red Wolf Radio, more us. Our egos are so big right now. and all that. Yeah, exactly. I'm taking that.
Shut our egos off. Take us to break.
Just please do something. Hey, how are you?
Good.
We got more and more students coming in.
If they can wait a couple of minutes, we'll be right back.
Yeah, exactly. We're coming up. Hang on 1 second. EastCon 26, Red Wolf Radio, ASU-TV.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Thanks for howling with the Red Wolves at astateradio.com.
Having more fun than people probably think we should. We're here.
We get paid to do this?
We do?
Holy smokes.
I mean, seriously, we get paid to do stuff like this. I mean, we should do this every day.
That's why I love media. You get paid to do this.
Yeah, exactly. And you get paid to also talk to amazing people. And we've been talking to great students all day long. And we've got more. Gentry Middle School is being represented right now. Hi, ladies. Hi. How are you?
Good.
All right, so tell us who you are.
My name's Emily.
Yep.
My name's Serenity.
All right, Emily and Serenity. I like that. My daughter's name is Emily, so Emily's a good name to have, for sure. That's good. Tell us about, is this y'all's first conference?
This is my second conference.
Okay.
This is my first
All right,
time.
what do you think, Serenity, with it being your first time?
It's actually really fun.
Very good. What do you like about this, Emily?
I just like talking to new people and learning new projects.
Okay. Good deal. So what's the project y'all been working on that y'all are showing off today?
My project is live streaming, and we live stream events that parents can't make it to.
Very cool.
Nice.
That is awesome.
That is so needed, too.
Yeah.
Easy sponsorship for something like that.
Events that happen during the school day, parents are working. They
Yep.
can still watch it.
That's so cool. Have you been working with that, or do you do something separate?
I'm doing something else. NICU baby hats. I crochet baby hats.
I love
that is so cool.
That so much. Seriously. That's so good. That's so neat.
And being able to crochet at a young age, holy cow.
Well, I mean, and that's one of the things that is such a great skill to have, to be able to do that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we
fantastic.
have 2 more people in the group, so
Awesome.
3 of us.
Good deal.
That is so
good
cool.
deal. Well, if y'all are here tomorrow, we'll be back here again tomorrow, and you just bring them by,
Yep.
and all that, and we can talk to them for sure. All right. Take some stuff
some freebies.
if y'all don't have it already. We've got stickers here, and we've got some other stuff too in that. And so, yeah, definitely.
Thank you.
Of
Thank
course.
you all.
Thank you.
Of
Have a good
course.
one.
Yeah, you too.
You too.
You too.
Oh,
Have a nice day.
you too.
Do I need to call you?
So, no, connect the Bluetooth first.
Oh, okay.
For
Okay.
reference for the audience, we're connecting Mr. Reeves' phone to the Bluetooth so I can go
Gotcha.
roving report for a little bit.
Yep, absolutely. While we're doing that, who else is up
Who we
here?
got up here? We got Manila Elementary, and we've got Harrisburg Elementary and Harrisburg. All the good stuff.
Nice.
And the MacArthur
nice.
folks.
Awesome.
Awesome.
I'm trying to get this over here. So, there it is.
There it is, Roadcaster
Gotcha. Gotcha. So tell us about what you all are working on.
Yeah, come on in. Tell us
what
about
y'all
your
been doing,
projects.
your projects.
So I worked on a project where I raise money for my baseball team. So
Okay.
we made posters on Canva and we stuck them to like styrofoam.
Ah.
And we stood and we stood outside our local Walmart and waited for people to donate and stuff.
What is that?
Nice. Nice.
Very cool.
Trip Page from Manila Elementary here. I work on a newscast for my school called MES News. We come out every 2 weeks, so you might get a special link. If you find it's on your For You page on YouTube, please watch it.
All right. I love it.
Very good. Love it.
Newscast.
So let's go and bring in
Okay.
as well. Hi.
What's up, A-State? Oh, okay.
What's
What is
up? What's up?
What's up? So
All
it's Elise Campos, and I'm from Douglas MacArthur Junior High. This is Audrey Pruitt, and I'm also from Douglas MacArthur Junior High.
Yay!
And we're
So
from
much
Jonesboro,
fun.
Arkansas, the best town of all time.
Awesome. So I was gonna say, do you all know Emily Reaves, teacher there in math, student teacher, and that Miss Shepard's.
Oh, okay,
That's my daughter.
Really?
Yeah, we'll take a picture here in a second and send it because
Okay.
she was asking about y'all and all that.
I
So
don't have
we'll
a
do that.
Shepherd. I'm like in 9th grade. I'm
Yeah,
leaving.
I understand
Okay.
that.
So
So tell us
16, by the way.
Tell us about what y'all are working on and what y'all been doing here at East.
So I'm gonna one of our projects is digitally monthly school newsletter. So it's basically, we call it Mac Announcements, and it was created by 8th grade Joey Mayhem and Chloe Fox. And the purpose of this project is to help students and parents stay caught up on what's going on at Mac. You know, because we have a lot of things going on in school. We want to keep everybody updated. We want to send an announcement let's make sure everybody goes, not miss anything. Because our school is amazing, you know what I mean?
Right.
A lot of times people miss or forget things, and we want them to go. We have to enjoy our school, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's
Right.
She knows ball. And the project solves basically having our dates and events. Oh my gosh, events. Okay, I can't speak.
Right. Exactly.
And stuff like that,
Cool.
And just inform students, you know what I mean?
It's awesome.
Heck yeah.
And
Heck
another
yeah.
project we got going on is small business social media.
Ooh.
So it was made by Millie Nowlin, and it was only made in January, and we've already had 2 clients.
I think it was 3.
It's 2.
Oh, sorry.
Basically, she wanted to make basically another business where she would make ads and stuff for small businesses in Jonesboro, because all of the big business, the franchises and stuff, are all taking, everybody wants to go to them and not small businesses and local things.
Yes, because we just support our town, you know?
Yeah, we gotta
Yes!
Right.
And so Millie wanted to make ads for small businesses, and she's had 2 clients, and she will go into their Facebook and Instagram accounts, look at all of their information, and make personalized ads for all of their businesses and
Nice.
Awesome.
all that stuff.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
so it'd be really nice if you guys reach out. If you have a small business, reach out to East at Mac
we can help you out. You know, small businesses matter.
Yeah, that's right.
Local things matter.
Yep.
Trust.
If you got a small business, contact
Yes, contact.
East at Mac.
Yes.
And MacArthur's goaded, so definitely do Mac, not Annie Camp.
Okay. Let's not do
Well,
that.
so
Yeah, don't
throwing
contact
stuff
Annie
down,
Camp.
right?
Oh,
man.
Yeah.
Man. Gotcha.
Andrea.
So.
Okay, but like, yeah, seriously though, if you need any like logos, advertisement, we have our Facebook. I think it's East at Mac or MacArthur, and we also have an Instagram page. You guys should follow us.
Yep.
Nice. Sounds
we will
good.
help you out. Trust.
All right.
Thanks for stopping
Good
by.
to see
Thank you. Thank you,
Yes.
A-State.
Yes.
You guys are amazing.
Well, you're amazing too. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Awesome. Awesome. Peyton Burr, back again.
Peyton's back. Oh.
Gotta get it. Awesome. Love it
Thanks,
so much.
buddy.
So that's good.
I was
stuff.
going to post that in the group.
Oh, hey, there you go. That sounds good.
All right, I'm going to go rove.
Yeah.
I will call your phone.
Yep, sounds
and
good.
We'll get on and we'll have some fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll call you in a minute.
Yeah, all right. Sounds great. Thank you, Mr. Sullivan. Appreciate that. All right, so while he's out roaming and roving and stuff, doing that, we've got some more people that are up here. So tell us, welcome, gentlemen. Tell us about who you are and where you're from.
My name is. I'm Peyton Mackey, and I'm from England Elementary School.
Okay.
My name is Jace Hillis, and I'm from 5th grade England Elementary School.
Okay, please.
I'm Jackson Oliver, and I'm from 6th grade England Elementary.
Fantastic. Well, thank you all for coming up. We appreciate it. So tell us about what y'all are working on in your project here.
So my favorite project is Route Ready, and Route Ready is where our bus drivers, previously they had paper seating charts, so we decided to change that, and they decided to purchase iPads, and last year our 6th graders made the software with the seating chart
Yep.
and the route for the kids, and we had to make a mount for the iPad that we could screw into the bus.
Yep.
And we just designed that with our 3D printer, and that's our project.
Nice. Fantastic. So y'all worked on this together? Is that right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, awesome. So with this, what projects have y'all been kind of going around looking at other schools' projects? What have y'all found one that y'all like that's kind of your favorite?
My favorite is I found this guy. I forgot what school it was, but he was printing phone holders.
Nice.
My favorite is Whitehorse Middle School. No, I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
They were over there, like making, well, not making, but like purchasing Bibles, like to make
Little pocket Bibles.
Yeah. to
Nice.
Let people know more about God.
All right, I love that. That is so incredibly cool. Well, take some of this, whatever you want to take, please do so.
Yeah,
And that. And yeah, gotta leave the mic here, but but like take some stickers and stuff like that. And yeah, that's good. Thank y'all so much for coming up and being here. We appreciate it. We sure do. How's it going? I do. How's it going?
Yes, Riley.
What you up to, Riley? So since we talked last, what have y'all been up to?
I went to the booth and I ate some really good hot Cheetos, which is still in my hands.
Yes.
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 That's all that's happened.
Yeah. Well, hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Snacks and food are good.
I just had to come say hi to you.
Yeah, I'm glad you did.
Yes.
Seriously. I think we got that better that time. So I'm glad you came by. And we're going to be here tomorrow, actually,
okay.
in the morning. So bring some more people over and, and that. Tell people to come by and see us tomorrow.
Okay.
And all that. Okay? Thank you so much. Bye. Good to see you. I think we have Mr. Dustin Sullivan out and about. Where are you, sir?
I am out and about.
Yes, you are. And you're
trying
live.
to get to booth 1008.
Okay.
Pottsville High School. See if I can get to them. Yeah, some of these designs are.
Was that the live stream that we heard about earlier about the school? The Zoom live stream?
Yes, it is.
Oh, nice.
And I
love
believe I have found it. See here. No.
It is
it helps if I'm on the right row, Mr. Reaves.
Well, now I understand that, but I think what they did, they knew you were coming, and they just up and picked up their display and moved to another one. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, it helps if I go to the right row if I knew it. Numbers are hard sometimes, you know.
They're not easy for sure. That's why I was never in math. I was not good at math at all.
I'm always impressed at the design.
I know
capabilities these students have. It's unreal.
I mean, and I'm 52 years old, and what these students are doing as young as elementary and middle school is blowing my old mind away. I'll be honest with you, Mr. Sullivan. It's blowing me away.
Yeah. So I'm still walking, still trying to find things.
Yes.
Can we shout out the facilitators again while we have a second?
Yes, of course.
Without them, East would not happen.
Right. And
plain and simple.
Absolutely. And so I've got a couple of students here real fast. Barbara, welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, awesome. Riley as well. So how things going
They've
today?
been great. We just finished our second shift.
Oh, nice.
Did you miss us?
I did actually.
We missed you. We missed you. That's why we came back.
Well, I'm glad y'all did. You know, with Brooklyn and that. And actually we have out over in the area, Mr. Sullivan, where are you at, sir? Did you find where you were going?
I am in the 800s now.
Oh, so now you're trying to find
It
that
shows you
area.
how many booths there are when 800 is in the early here.
I understand. That's awesome.
I have found
That's awesome.
Pottsville High School and was told to come visit.
All right.
They are live with a fancy hookup here.
Right.
It's like we're live.
Right.
On Red Wolf Radio. I'm with
Nice.
Dakota from Pottsville. I'm live with Mr. Reaves.
Yes.
Tell us about your setup here.
So right here we have our soundboard, which is connected to our iPad, and we are actually streaming the I Love East Radio on the Creators app.
Okay.
And so you scan the QR code, and it takes you right over to the live stream and the audio version of the live stream.
So what's really cool about this is that we've got a live stream going on here on Red Wolf Radio and also ASU-TV. And the school you're at over there, they've also got a live stream. So we've got two live streams going on at the same time.
Yes, sir. It's so cool. It's so cool.
That
How
is
did you-
awesome.
How did y'all decide that your main thing would be live audio and video streaming?
So we started a podcast this year, and me and Ms. Clemens really thought about it, and since we had the equipment from a podcast, and because I'm the creator of the podcast, and so since we have the equipment for the podcast, we was like, well, it's our greatest hits, why not go live with it? And so
Absolutely.
we have all of our vinyl records here that show all of our projects.
Yep.
And it's kind of like the Hall of Fame in Nashville. That's where we got our inspiration.
Tons of them, Mr. Reeves, projects that they've done.
Right.
30 different projects.
30 projects. 30
Yeah.
projects. Wow.
Incredible.
Wow. That's incredible.
Nice little board set up here. 2 mics, streaming into a iPad with sound buttons. I know they can probably have fun with those.
Oh, yeah.
The auto tune as well.
Yeah.
Something that me and Mr. Reeves may need at the end of the day because our voices are shot.
We
after
might
6
need
hours
some
on
auto
air.
tune. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It might help
So
with the
this
vocal
is
quality.
awesome. Thanks for letting us stop by.
Thank you.
Yep, come by and see us at ours, and we'll reciprocate us being on air with you and you being on air with us.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We'll do that. All right.
Awesome. Let me see. Well, right here. Quinn with Hellstern Middle School. He's running around with an ever popular DJI mic that even our students at Arkansas State use.
Okay.
For cameras. So they're great.
Right. It's so good to see all the area schools that are doing stuff like that.
Using technology.
Yeah, absolutely. They'll come to Arkansas State and use it even more.
Yeah,
all right.
they will.
So very good. So
Awesome.
you're still roving. I've got a couple people here that want to talk here at the table, and we'll get right back to you. Okay.
All right.
Let me know
Sounds
when you're
good.
ready, sir.
All righty.
All right. So once again, now we can have that with Riley and Barbara and that. So I'm glad y'all once again stopped by. You were able to actually listen to everything, Riley, on that. So what do you think about that?
I don't know what we're talking about.
You don't know what we're talking about?
No.
So what we're talking about is, of course, Mr. Sullivan was out with another school where they're doing a live stream just like how we're doing a live stream and that. Just telling people about East program. and tell people about East and all of that. And I know that you all have been kind of all over. So since we talked previously in that, what's kind of caught your eye from all of the other, like maybe you've been to a session, maybe you've seen other schools and things they're doing. What's kind of really stood out to y'all?
Okay, one thing that I've realized, people will come up to your booth and they'll actually listen,
Yeah.
Because last year it was a whole mess and they would just come up to your booth, ask for a ribbon, and walk away.
Yeah, of course.
But this year it's like they'll actually ask about your projects, they'll go through your booth, they'll ask about it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really, really good. And Barbara, what do you think? Well, what's been something that you've really enjoyed?
I think this year I like seeing all of like the different ideas everyone has. Last year it was like if you know, you know. So it was a bunch of random stuff.
Sure.
This year we kind of know what's going to happen, like music, as in, So we get to see all of these booths. It's so fun to come and listen to different people's projects and like see the ribbons because every year it's different. See the T-shirts, every year it's different. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. And y'all, I've seen people have ribbons so long they're about tripping over them and all that. So thank y'all so much for coming. As I said, bring your friends tomorrow. We'll be back here in the morning.
I do have one question.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, does A-State have like a law firm? I was looking into that.
So here's the thing. We do have, we have a lot of our students will get like kind of the pre stuff.
Yeah.
And then they'll go over to Little Rock at the Bowen School of Law.
So that does A-State have pre-law?
Yeah, I believe so. Okay,
because I talked to some college people last year, and I don't think they.
But I'll tell you, actually, we did have someone over there that was talking about that. So I don't know where he's at right now. I'll find that out.
Okay.
Come see me tomorrow.
Yes.
And I'll find that out. Okay. All right. Very good.
It was great
Sounds
talking
good.
to you.
Good to see y'all. Come on up here, Daniel.
Hello, sir.
How are you? Let's get you over here a little bit.
Hello, sir. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Is this
We're live on Red Wolf Radio and also on ASU-TV. So
that is really cool. So my name is Daniel Robertson.
Yeah.
I'm actually on the radio too. We have a little news segment on KVOM Newswatch called Wonderview Word.
Okay. Nice.
So a little bit of sponsoring. Sorry.
Yeah. No. That's fine. That's fine.
But I was also interested in the Arkansas University Media and Journalism.
Yeah. So in the media and journalism aspect, of course, we do journalism, not just traditional, but also audio, video journalism, and that. So when you say you're doing some audio, radio aspects, it really excited me about that. We also have sports media. So people who want to do play-by-play, who do all those other things, that's what they are doing, and sportscasting, and also running productions behind the scene of ESPN Plus and all of that. And then also we've got a creative media production where students can work maybe putting together documentaries and different films and other things and all that. So there's just kind of a whole wide mix of things that you could definitely do. So
for Wonderview Word, we usually, I come up with interview questions for some of our teachers at Wonderview High School, and I interview them about, a whole bunch of different things depending on the teacher, and I do my own editing too.
Nice.
Of the videos, and then we send them up to KVOM for broadcasting.
I like it, and that's good that you're actually, you've got that part of that, because that can build up your portfolio and all that. And then usually we find out what students are working on, and then we just kind of take it to the next level. Is what we do on that stuff.
He's real comfortable. He's comfortable talking. He does the school announcements.
Yep.
And I've been in there before. It's distractions everywhere. There's secretaries and stuff going in front of him, and he's bobbing and weaving that paper, and he just keeps it going.
Yeah, no, and that's one of the things about it, is that you got to keep on going, even when you've got all these different things that are taking place and all that. So definitely that's good. So with this, what has been, you may have already answered this, if not, but what's been kind of the project you've been working on, some things that you've been doing here at East?
For for my project, I've been working on Wonderview Word. It's a news segment on KVOM Newswatch.
Yep.
And basically, yeah, I interview, once again, I interview the different teachers, seeing what they're doing around the school, and just getting information about our school out to the broader community.
Yeah, and I know that you talked about that previously. I just didn't know. We've had some schools have had like numerous projects and things, and I didn't know if that was the only one or if there are other ones that you're all doing and all that.
That is
stuff,
not
so.
our only project.
No, that's his.
That's his. Okay. All right. Sounds
we're
good.
a real small school.
Yeah.
And we always do school projects.
Yep.
And trying to reach out into the community. And
yeah.
We have no mayor, no police. No.
Yeah.
We've got a couple liquor stores and a Catholic church, and that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
And so Marlton's the next community with the radio channel, and he's monthly on the radio with them, and that's kind of community spreading the news and stuff. But
yep, I get that.
Anyway, we've got different. That's his project.
Awesome.
This guy makes math video games. And
awesome.
So got several, but anyways, I just wanted to introduce him over here because he might be a next radio guy.
Well, we would love that, and I was in radio for over 30 years and all that, so love to have you all do that and all that. So
you don't look like you're old enough to have been.
Well, I appreciate that. I'll spot you another 20 for saying I appreciate that so much. But thank you all for stopping by, and we'll also be here tomorrow morning as well. So we'll do that. So we're going to go out and rove right now, where we got Mr. Dustin Sullivan, who's over with Quitman Schools.
Yeah.
Is that right?
I've found the folks from Quitman, the Fighting Jacob Caters, I should say.
Yeah, there you go.
Who that is.
Right.
There is a basketball hoop here, and I'm being stared down at the line by James Harden, Michael Jordan, LeBron James, and Kobe Bryant.
Okay.
Can I make a shot is the question.
That's a pretty intimidating group.
I get 3 shots, right?
Right.
All right, play-by-play. First free throw up, going one-handed on this, by the way.
Okay.
It's up. And oh! One time.
How about
it? 1 for 1.
All right.
Take 2. Oh, I'm 2 for 2.
Nice.
Son, go 3 for 3. The pressure's on. Pressure's on. Go 3 for 3. Woo! Let's go.
Look at
3
you.
for 3. The Fighting Quitman. Oh, do I win a prize? What prize do I win? Oh, I'll take it. I'll take my ring. Thank y'all. Awesome. Man, I went 3 for 3 shooting free throws with all the goats staring me down.
Look at
Pressure
you.
was on.
And you were able to crush it. You did such a great job.
3 for 3. That's the sports highlight of my life besides being in broadcasting. Going 3 for 3 at the free throw line in front of the Quitman folks.
And the best part of it is we've got evidence. We got the receipts.
We've got the audio.
We got the audio.
I've asked our friend Peyton Barbie. So I went 3 for 3 over there shooting free throws.
We got the receipts.
The highlight of my athletic world.
I don't believe it.
I had audio proof.
There's no video. If there's no video, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, you can sound excited.
Radio still counts.
No, if you bounce one off the rim, you can still sound excited about making it.
I swear I did it. Highlight of my day, besides being with Mr. Reaves all day.
Hey, I'll still give it to you, Mr. Sullivan. I'll still give it to you. I'll give it to you.
It's living. I'm living proof that I went 3 for 3 at the line, and I have looks like a 3D printed ring for my reward.
Well, all I would say is I'd go 0 for 3. I'd go 0 for, basically.
I did. I didn't even expect to make 1. Once I made 1, I was like, hey, I'm in great shape. They said I'm the first person to go 3 for 3 today.
Nice. Look at you.
Oh. Somebody asked me at the session earlier what was my highlight of being at East. I think that was just it.
I mean, seriously, that was amazing. And that was incredible.
I was clutch, and it's March Madness.
If there was anyone who could slam it down home, that was you. That was D. Sully right there. I'm just saying.
I and Eagle would be going nuts on the air right now if I did that in front of him.
I mean, go crazy, folks. Go crazy.
Go crazy, folks. Go crazy.
I mean, seriously.
Do you believe in miracles?
Yes, I do. I believe in miracles.
I'm coming back to you.
All right, buddy. All right, sounds good. I mean, seriously, it doesn't get much better than that. It really doesn't. That is so fun. Well, it has been a fun day here as well today. We've been here since 10 o'clock this morning going on and talking with numerous people here in a continual live stream podcast that we've had and broadcast actually all through the day here on Red Wolf Radio and also on ASU-TV. And, you know, it's one of those things where we're also going to be back here again tomorrow. So we're going to have a lot of fun here again tomorrow. But we're not done yet. We're still here. We've still got, as you know, I know that they've been making a couple of announcements, but we are not leaving yet, but we could be leaving here in just a little bit. Mr. Sullivan coming up here, raised the roof and all that, or brought the house down or something like that, and all that. So I'm very proud of you, sir. You made A-State proud.
I must like butter because I'm on a roll.
Yeah. I love it. I love it.
That was good.
That was
man,
such good stuff.
I don't know if Quitman was live streaming that or not. I should have found out. They had a camera rolling. I don't know if it's for demo purposes.
See, and you can give that to Mr. Burr and say, now look, Peyton.
He didn't believe you standing 10 feet from me.
I mean, what was he not looking at? I don't know.
I need security cam footage.
I mean,
I need.
Believe me, they've got plenty of it around here, I'm sure.
Yeah. Tell me about it. All this stuff around here, they're going to have to.
Right. But it's been kind of organized chaos today.
But it's been fun.
But it's been so much fun here today.
Organized chaos.
You know, it has been a little bit that way, but it's been good.
We still need to get an hourly update from Dr. Nallen.
Yeah.
You need to yell at him.
Yeah, we do. You want to do another update with us?
Come on. Here he comes.
He's like, really? You're having me come over here again?
Of course.
Of course.
I've talked so much. What else should I tell you?
I don't know.
Well, just kind of give us an update on, did anyone come close to the challenge? 547.
You know what? Jamie knows the answer to that. See, I'm like not sure guys should.
By the way, am I the only one that's creeped out by the mascot?
I feel bad for them. They look really hot.
Hey, I have worn towel before back in the day. That's not fun, so I get it completely.
I asked them. I did try to interest. It's called the Big E.
Yeah.
I tried to interest the Big E in a degree from A-State.
They couldn't say anything, could they? They were speechless.
No, it was really quiet about it.
I mean, seriously. Yeah.
He can't. He doesn't. I don't think he can speak.
No.
You rendered him speechless
Jamie,
by that question.
How well did we do with our challenge? Did anybody get close to your time? No.
She said no.
We got really big candy bars if they break her time.
For y'all to have, right?
Well, yeah, we might be taking them home.
There you go.
Or you could. Anyway.
Oh, you want candy bars?
Well, we might be able to help you out a little bit.
You have given us
if
a
we
lot
take
of
candy
airtime.
from them, it comes out of our expense for our school.
No,
That's
we won't
exactly
bill
what
you.
happens.
Yikes.
Arkansas. So agriculture feeds the world.
Yes, it does.
It really does.
It does.
One Tootsie Roll at a time.
And we make sure that agriculture is noticed in the media.
Yeah,
Yes,
you've done a good job.
Yeah.
I think you've probably earned a few candy bars.
That's good. I mean, we're here. If we can't take tips, we can't be bribed with food.
Look here.
Look at
here,
this.
He's got some options.
Oh,
I don't know if these people have not sponsored us, but
we're not saying names because they're not a
color.
sponsor.
You can describe the package.
Blue.
It's blue. Yes.
Blue candy bar.
Blue candy bar.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I think the blue
That
would be
makes
good,
a certain sound.
Yes.
Oh,
it has
does.
rice in
yeah,
it.
rice.
Yeah.
Rice-like
So
material
you naturally
in it.
chose the candy bar most likely to come from our state.
Hey,
exactly.
There we
go.
Good stuff. Y'all coming back tomorrow?
Yes, definitely.
We will be as well.
It's one of those things where we have, at least we have two of these of the day. The first one in the morning is called Captain.
Cheers.
And the next one is something that, we probably we do all the time anyway.
Yeah.
And it also leads to that dad joke that says, I need to call my bathroom Jim instead of John. That way I can impress people and say I go to the gym every morning.
Go to the gym.
I kind of resent the term John because that's my name.
Same here.
Yeah.
Same here.
Yeah.
So,
When people write you a goodbye letter, it's a Dear John
Dear
letter.
John.
Well, that's why I prefer Johnathan, because add that little extra
It's
bit
not
there.
a Dear Johnathan
Thin,
letter.
no.
I got to go to the Johnathan.
That is so wrong on so many levels.
Oh my gosh, that is so.
But that's why I'm saying we should just change it to Jim, and that way that impresses people.
Yeah.
You know. So.
Oh man.
Yeah.
No, it's all live.
It's all there.
It's all live. I'm not taking anything away.
We're not doing it.
No.
Oh man.
Oh.
So
have you gone to the merch store yet?
I actually have looked over there.
Yeah.
And they've had a lot of stuff leaving the merch store.
See y'all.
And that.
Everybody's slowly starting to wrap up around here. I guess it's about that time.
Did you get Kylie's shirt?
I did get Kylie, my oldest.
Look at
her
you.
Shirt.
Good job.
Thanks to East for giving us a voucher for that.
Best person ever you are, sir.
No.
That's good stuff.
She is an East
The
person.
question is, did you also get one of the Arctic cups?
No, I got one last year.
And you're still using it last year?
I'm still using it from last year. It's the same one, so
those are.
See the point in buying another.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't need to. I'm the type of person that goes to events and keeps souvenir cups and stuff. I call it the fine china.
Yeah.
It's the fine china of the house. What do you want to drink in? Give me a Cardinals cup from this game, and I can tell you what the event was and what happened.
Yeah,
at said
exactly.
event.
Of course, and my wife, I love her. I really do. I love her so much. And she'll look.
Shout outs to the wives.
Exactly. They put up with me, with us.
Yeah.
And my wife, she's like, she looks at all these cups and all that. She said, "Okay, something's got to go. If you get a new one, an old one's got to go."
I haven't gotten there yet.
And I'm like,
I will eventually.
How do we even get to that point where we have to decide and choose? How do we do that?
Yeah.
You know.
You can't.
So I mean, you really can't. So it's
You
like
have to buy a storage shed for
okay. What's in the storage shed? Well, it's packed full with cups.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, that's too good.
And that sounds like one of those things where it's like, no, really, it can't be. No, really, I'm serious. I'm serious. It's packed chock full with cups.
All right. On that note,
yes,
we got about a minute and a half, and we'll hit that 6-hour, 30-minute mark.
Thank you so much, Mr. Sullivan. This has been such a blast.
Thank
I appreciate
you.
it.
As our folks from Osceola come by and say hello.
Yes,
love
it. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
I talked to you a couple of years ago.
Okay.
About working with us with our Jumbotron in our arena. This is my student that's going to take it over.
Okay.
Starting next year.
Perfect.
And we would like to meet with you, whether it's by Zoom.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Okay.
To learn how to do the
in case you need that again. Yeah.
And stuff like that.
Send it my way.
She's really interested in that, and I have a few kids that want to join her in there.
Okay.
Their
awesome.
production.
What I really love about that is you got a lady who's the leader and saying, we're going to make this happen.
Yep.
That's what this is all about. Good for you.
Yep.
You're a rock star.
Yep. You're going to have fun doing that stuff, too. It's a lot of fun to do. Yep.
So,
absolutely.
I had some problems, some health problems. I couldn't come last
Yeah.
But I plan to kick it off.
Awesome.
We got our Netco has upgraded.
Great.
And updated everything.
Okay.
So we're ready to go. We got some questions we want to bounce off you.
Please do.
Some stuff that we want to do. And I'll definitely be in touch with you.
Sounds great. Thank y'all.
Thank you.
Yep.
Sounds
we'll
good.
See y'all.
Osceola High School in the house. As they are actually, the announcements are basically they're saying get out.
Get out.
It is
Get
what
out.
it is. They said after 6.5 hours.
And we officially hit that mark.
You all are done for the day. But it's been so much fun.
So much fun.
And we'll do it again tomorrow.
You the man.
You the man, too.
You the man.
All right, bro.
All
and
right.
you all, thank y'all so much for your
Thanks,
patience.
Yep.
Putting up with us for 6.5 hours. That'll do it for tonight from EastCon
26.
This is Red Wolf Radio and ASU-TV. Good night, y'all.